are you don't associate with a former team. I think a lot of aspect of Nats is still Gambit Nats, but Mini, if he wins today, he's BBL Yumpy for sure. No one's gonna remember Liquid Yumpy at this point.
Yeah,
hello, we are back.
But it's just a testament to how
We
good both
are
of these players
back.
are, and how, in my opinion, like how coachable they are. I think that like both the coaches are doing a good job
Hello.
this year. But I think it's the key of the IGL and the coaches together doing.
It is time.
Like,
Some
I'd be more than happy
crucial games today. Crucial games coming up both today and tomorrow, and then the day after. Well, the day after actually not that important, to be honest. But we'll watch it nonetheless because it'll be the grand finals. But actually, in terms of the most important games, it's actually not Sunday. But we will watch it. So, for those of you who don't know, let's talk about EMEA first. For those of you who don't know what's going on, like, you know, what does this game mean, all of that. Let me try and break it down as simply as I can. If BBL win, they are in Champs. Obviously, Team Liquid are already in Champs. So for them, this doesn't really matter. But for BBL, they need to get to this grand final to make it. Thinking Woman's Eastradon, thanks for the 9 months.
Good morning, Mr. Fink.
Good morning. Basically, the situation is this. BBL, Giants, and NAVI all have to make the grand final. So, they need to do that. Team Liquid, they're already in. Vox Capre, thanks for the 4 months as well. The other team that's in jeopardy is Team Heretics. Now, the way Team Heretics don't make it is if this grand final is BBL versus either Giants or NAVI, then Heretics will not make Champs. So basically, if Team Liquid, if you're a Heretics fan, you need Team Liquid to win either today or tomorrow. And if they do not, then they are out. Okay? So, Liquid already in. BBL, Giants, NAVI have to make the grand final. If you're a Heretics fan, you want Liquid to win. If you're a Heretics hater, you want Liquid to lose twice. So that is the state of play here in EMEA. Oh, here we go. The fucking Packers fan. I also need to do my FBL at some point today. I have been and ahhing a bunch of decisions. So I'm not really sure exactly what I'm going to do, but we shall see. EMEA is the easiest. No, America's is definitely... Well, I mean, no. The EMEA is the hardest to explain. America's is very simple. This game doesn't matter. This game is winning in and losing out. Very, very simple. Pacific, very simple. Tell them win, they're in. If they lose, DRX are in. Simple as that. Ascent, Sunset, Bind. Now, BBL have been kind of dominating on Ascent with their triple initiator comp. Sunset, and then Bind. Interesting. What's my take on Manu and Amarim? Do I think he stays? I think he will stay. I just think it would make no sense to go this whole process and not like get to like at least like if you're like, if this is the thing, right? If you're Manu, yeah, not doing well is bad, but they're not gonna get relegated bad. Magnum, 31 months.
What a weekend of Valorant. Absolute cinema.
It will be a big weekend of Valorant. But yeah, like it just doesn't make sense if he went this early. It just wouldn't make any sense. Now, are there problems tactically? Yes, they have a couple problems tactically. Don't get me wrong. Their best player is playing out of position. They're playing Ahmad and Umbuemo on the same side, and it doesn't work, and it doesn't make any sense in that formation. You've got two players who both want to occupy the exact same space and both want to cut in here, despite the whole point of playing a back five. The whole point of this formation is that you can have 5v4 at the back with these two being wide. It doesn't work when one guy wants to play here. Just doesn't make any sense, doesn't work. So yeah. He needs to change. Like, they would actually be better off. I know this would sound strange, but their attacking would actually be better if he played Dallo instead of Ahmed there. Like, legit. Also, I'm surprised that he hasn't thought about just like playing. Yeah, put Fernandez there and just put Mbuemo Cunha up here.
Hi,
Like,
old
just change
man.
it a bit,
Is
change
Nats
the way the
versus
structure of
Sen
the
on Vine
front
the
three.
best
I mean, you can still
performance the
press in
player
the
has
same-
had on a map
same
in an
style, just have
international?
Fernandez go forward.
Mainly from the eye test.
Yeah, but just put
Also,
Fernandez
Salo
here.
Nana immediately.
That's the spike.
I guess maybe they don't love their defensive
The
midfielders.
positioning.
I don't know.
What a blunder.
I don't know.
What a whiff.
Okay, BBL. Oh, sticking. I thought they actually might change. It's kind of a, oh, we're going to pick this map and then we're going to change our comp, but they didn't. Rosen Twix, thanks for the gift sub. Zoltox, thanks for the 35 months. Is Nats versus Senonbine the best performance a player has had on a map at an international? Also, yeah, they need a goalkeeper. I mean, it comes to mind, but I don't know. Has there been others? There probably have been others. I just can't really remember them. But yeah, it's definitely got to be up there. Woman Troll, thanks for the 8 months.
Let's go barrel.
Barrel. Now, I personally, on Cosmic Divide, I predicted that Heretics will miss champs. I think my prediction is that we're going to get a BBL versus NAVI final. That's my prediction. I'm going to say BBL and NAVI will win, and then NAVI will beat Liquid. You just wasted your money. He doesn't read YouTube chat. Did we get a super chat? We did. Yule Sam, with $10 dues, are you hoping Liquid lose this and the lower final so the Heretics don't make it? Am I hoping for it? Not necessarily. I wouldn't say I'm hoping for it. But like, if Liquid win this, then tomorrow is going to be banger in the EMEA. Think about tomorrow if Liquid lose. Sorry, if Liquid win. It's going to be BBL versus one of Giants versus NAVI. A best of 5 for a straight qualification and one team is out. That would be absolute cinema. A best of 5 for like go to champs or don't. I mean, that would be crazy cool. I mean, the lower final either way, even if BBL win this, the lower final is going to be good either way in the EMEA. Because it's going to be a best of 5 to determine champs. But I'm not rooting against any team because the teams, like at this point in EMEA, we're at the stage where whoever deserves it will get in. You know what I mean? Like, if BBL and NAVI or Giants get to the grand final, then they deserve to be in. They got to the grand final. Like, you can't really complain if you're Heretics. Like, they finished top 2 in stage 2. Like, you can't complain at that. But if they don't make the grand final, like, it's in all of their own hands. You know what I mean? Like, they've only got themselves to blame. Can't blame anyone else because Heretics over the year have obviously been better than those other teams.
This year,
Anyway,
we've
here we
seen
go.
BBL
Now, interesting that they picked defense
Team Liquid
here,
now,
Team
third
Liquid,
time's
because
the charm.
this is a
At
good
least
attack
that's what they'll hope
comp.
for.
Like,
A
this is
BO3
not a
that could send them all
Fnatic
the way
comp
to
where we're looking to
champions
win
to
2
fight
rounds.
against
This
the
is
best of
we're
the
gonna
best.
win.
And it starts here on Ascent, a map both teams have been
We're
good
gonna win
at.
quite a lot of
Both
rounds.
teams
although
beat
Megan was trying
Fnatic,
to
but
do that
Liquid
trip.
did it 13-1.
And the
We'll see if they've got a
Spike
chance
also
of the
didn't get
same
past
as the
that trip.
Pistol already sees them drawing first blood.
Solid trip setup has managed to get them the opener. The battle from Kiko's not the prettiest. It's left them a little bit
they
low, and
fully
3
plays
players
to the door.
sat within this smoke. Even a
retakes
flash
coming from
being
them.
set up. They want to
Flash
try and fight for that aggressive short control. The pot flash
This
doesn't
is
catch anyone
good
though.
banner.
It's passive from the side of Liquid. They're waiting on the other side, but Levin
Is
in the
Man
big time's
United
done
losing
well.
to
Nats
Grimsby
spikes
Town
back
the
in time.
equivalent again
Look how low
choking
some of these
against
Liquid
Wolves at
players are.
Toronto?
It gives Levin some hope for the ace, but he needs so much
no,
being
it's not
surrounded,
equivalent to that
and
at all.
Panitek will be there to give them their first round.
But thanks for
We
the
talk
19
a lot
months,
about pistols when it comes to BBL all year long. That's been a talking point, but this one starting out in Team Liquid's favor.
There really isn't
a 1-0 beginning, and like we said, fairly
like,
spotless records for both of these squads, but Liquid have at times up against Fnatic felt untouchable. We'll see if they can bring that same level to the server here today. It is a very different composition that they're up against, though.
Yeah,
Let's go Liquid, let's go Liquid, let's go Liquid. Keiko my VFL goat. Also, how are you TMV laugh, TMV laugh, TMV laugh.
Rohit, thanks for the 3 months.
Mini, a lot of the time they're fighting those
Kiko was
extremities
the
and
VFL
looking to
goat.
be more direct with their hits. If they're figured out by someone like
Can you hear
Panitek,
me now? Hello!
same for Trex. It becomes a much tougher task
Surely that's
for
about
them
right
to get
now.
some work done, and especially losing those pistols, the thing that normally gives them the edge. It
Turn
can be a
your
very
mic
different
off.
story. We've
Fucking
already
hell.
seen Liquid in the past run away with this map,
just
even
turn this
versus
down.
BBL.
Yeah, having to fight them on those buy rounds will be tough. And right
You
here,
just turn it
BBL
up.
look to rectify
You
that
just fucking
early
turn the
opening
whole
loss,
fucking thing up.
as they've gone in with 4 stingers and a share of shields on all. This is a real battle early on. They're not content with Liquid having that early start. They don't want to stall out as they have before, but the team's being stalled. Levin alone falls towards the switch. A trade at last, but it's a 3v4. The numbers stacking against them.
What is going on with my internet? It's all over the place. I've never seen this before. It just dropped, like it just went from 6,000 to 2,000 to 4,000. Like it was jumping all over the. Normally when it drops, it just drops. You know what I mean?
Odds not in their favor,
We're fine.
and from a poor start to a terrible one
We're
in this
fine.
half as the force buy has failed.
I went for a force. It didn't
It's
work.
understandable. In rounds like this, you kind of can catch teams off guard, especially.
Oh, that's not good.
A little bit overzealous, I guess is the way I'll put it. So I definitely, you look at this round, he was very patient, made sure that there wasn't
we should be fine
him
again.
giving the site away.
Yep.
If he plays like that the whole game, BBL are going to struggle.
Oh my god, I'm not increasing the mic. The sound is fucking fine. You're just deaf. Like, there's no fucking way the sound isn't fine.
His shock darts, they didn't
I
actually
can
do a
literally
ton,
see it.
But they were
Fucking
trying,
it is
right?
dropping.
BBL avoided those mines that were put down, but this time they don't. An immediate hit onto Magnum, and that's what I love to see. Him falling back from the action, not giving the pick, but still trying to contribute in that way.
How is this?
It gives
How
them that extra
have I
level to
just
fight
started
with.
streaming the
2-0
internet
start,
straight dropping?
a full eco essentially
Straight
for the
away.
side of BBL. Magnum already tagged. This should be a 3-0 beginning to Ascend, and that's a great sign for Team Liquid, keeping this historic wins in their favor.
I think just talking a little bit while we've got this low buy round about the veto, it feels like one that has been played well by Liquid. Like one where you have Ascent that you probably knew was coming, whether it's first or third map. It took out Icebox, which has been a problem for them and a great map for BBL. And then you have Sunset, which I don't necessarily
Can you
think
shift
they
the
would've
channels to
expected
bias right,
is their
please?
first pick,
No, I cannot.
and then bind another map they've been comfortable on. I think you can tell work has been done on how this veto will be
Happy
played.
feeling it.
And it's going to be
Oh
more
my
so
goodness.
up to BBL to prove to me
Whoosh!
that this is a solid one for them. In zone flawless.
Oh, Liz is here. Hello. We don't. You want me to say hello to everyone? Hi, C Thaddeus. Hi, Epitaph in the YouTube chat. Hello, Theo. Hello. Hello, Drakath. Hello, Red Frosty. Hello.
Leaving Levin isolated when he does make that dash out through.
What the hell's your name? The Slim something?
Pieces from there, even finishing it with a classic. It's a 6-1 start.
Right, no
Patek.
more hellos.
It's not just that, it's his utility, it's the timing.
No
We're
more
seeing
hellos.
Liquid have great reactions to everything BBL is throwing at them so far. But here's the buy around, and here's where things should change for the attackers.
Hello.
An
Hello.
upgrade here or there from Liquid just to make sure that this quote-unquote bonus
Right,
round
this is a full gun round. Focus up. Focus up.
Having that Phantom in hand. BBL though
A
building
split.
up towards this A execution. 3 players ready and waiting.
Oh, they're trying to
Even
push
reaggressing slightly. Well,
push
fall
window.
back into the site.
Playing triple initiator against the null commands, a real headache.
Oh,
as
but
the
they
clock
suppressed the
runs
two
down,
guys
so
main.
BBL getting in there
Now they're
early,
getting triple
looking for the lane
flanked.
crunch, but a fight
Oh, nice
back
flash
from
by Batty. He's
Patek.
feeling
His
it.
confidence tangible
Oh,
in
you're
his
dead.
actions. A
Oh,
drop
they
down
dealt with that
punish.
well.
Another swing from Patek.
Smoke on
When
the
he
site as
finally
well.
falls, he's left his team in a 4v2.
Oh, losable.
Magnum desperately trying to pull this back. And with low HP on Camo, this
Gotta
could
get the
flip
spike,
back
though.
in BBL's favor. But a nice play through the smoke. Puts the 3v1. In fact, the 3v-none on the board. That's a 4-0 start.
Well, not a
for
great
Team
start
Liquid.
from
Now
BBL.
we're seeing the danger. It said it. Starting on that attack side, if you're a little bit slow and being the weaker half of both squads, we're seeing the confidence.
Yeah, they
And
dealt with
we've
that
already
really well.
spoken
This
about, obviously, Liquid, they're qualified to champs.
Turn off
They'll want
annotation.
that trophy. They'll want to make it all the way to the final. There's no doubt about
should
it.
also close
The
the
one
chat,
man
should
who
I?
has another thing to fight for is Patek. We know that he was given sort of like a second lease of life in the Tier 1 by Team Heretics, playing as a stand-in, made it
Ezra Leary.
alongside them.
Thanks for becoming a member.
To send them to
Hello,
champions.
Ezra Leary. I'll say hello for that.
Beautiful story if they can make it work.
Oh, they're
Levin,
trying to get creative. They're trying to pinch. This is nice.
Camo, this
What a nice
becomes
play.
problem. He's already caught.
And now Patek's caught between
Don't
the
walk
rock
out
and
the
hard
smoke
place.
on your
Has to give up
fucking
that
own
position,
after
but
you've got the
Levin's being
first
punished.
kill. What are you
Jackson Keith pulling
doing?
this back into the favor of the defense.
Why? Oh my goodness me.
Kiko's making sure
It's like their
it is.
initial call is good and then they've forgotten how to play.
That shock dart
Oh no.
Take
a timeout.
Early on, no signs of life from the attackers.
Oh yeah, they are getting slaughtered. Like, they've only had one proper button.
Oh no. What a nice first idea, and then he does that. I mean, what? Like, chill. You got the first kill. You've literally got all of mid. You can now threaten to go spawn. Like, just chill a bit. Right? Like, pause the round at that point. You don't... They're too hyped up, I think. They're too hyped up. No, BBL has not qualified. They need to win this game. They have to win. They have to make the final. You would think so with the way that they're playing right now, but... How's Team Liquid's map pool? It's okay, I would say. I don't think like it's not like Champs winning level, but it's like good at like if Champs started tomorrow, I would say that Liquid would make it out of groups, and then we would see is where they're at right now.
That's where you feel like you should have a little bit extra. Like you're able to have these more difficult.
They got 12-0'd by Liquid in their attack half with this comp. I forgot it was about Liquid. I knew it was terrible. So they're trying to right a wrong, and it's not gone well at all.
That becomes unlikely.
And the thing is, they had run a lot.
Fury through early. They heard some noise, and Trax is trying to sniff them out.
Oh, I think too low. Didn't go far enough.
Anything. BBL early
So you
on.
got. Oh, it's not an op for Camo. He's just in B main.
Fury, but it's certainly not on the table anymore.
Push them deep back off A main, and now they just leave a Cypher set up there.
Very early on,
and now they full rotate to the rest of the map.
They are happy to just hold their ground, rifles in hand, and so far it's been working.
Yeah, the ults also there though for BBL in this one. Aggressive position from Kiko, but this time there is a trade available. Camo also under some serious pressure, and he'll be dealt with.
Thing is, there are still two players here, and a KO Wolf.
When he's good, this seems like an impossible defense.
Oh, but Trickstein gives them a shot.
Patatek still looking to try and take the fight versus Propek. They're even right now, but Propek needs to escape, and he has done so.
How do you win this scenario? You have to wait for a smoke. Patatek just decides to troll.
30 seconds left. Nats alone, and now they know. They know right where he is. A cage to pop, but he's not going to step inside it for now. A 1 versus 2. Spike still needing to be planted, and that could be his chance to take some space. There it is. Off the tap. He's out and about. Already getting very close. This angle's being watched, but it's going to be 1-by-1 duels. Propek is head just above the boxes.
There you go. Well, Pathetic. Kind of trolled. I know he's having a good game, so maybe he's just, as I said, he's feeling it, so he just takes the time in there, but it was a bit of a strange one.
Hopefully the pause has called for the winds of change, otherwise...
Through heretics I have become to EMEA what Sen fans written are in 2023. I used to think I was rational.
That's what it is. I forgot to turn down the desktop audio from before. It does make sense now that I think about it. Because when I didn't have my headphones in, I turned that back up. Ah, I see.
With how successful he's been so far, you can kind of understand why.
Yeah, I don't think it was a bad time to go for that bit of aggression.
I mean,
just having run down through the
did that hit the jet? Did that hit him? It did.
Risky. Okay. Gets in there with the blade storm, no, and Camo's down.
Oh, what a cook!
From Propek goes unnoticed.
What a play!
Drex, oh, he's going to be kicking.
Now they did use 3 ults there, 4 ults there, but
BBL with
you got him. You use him.
Advantage in this early fight. They've got the plant in a 5v3.
I love that. He knows off the Nightfall that not going to be able to hear anything. So that TP is able to make him look foolish when in reality he had no clue that that ult was being used at the same time, focused on his front. So the remaining 3, they've got the credits. Even if they lock in the remaining players of BBL, that could be costly, but with Patatek now
they might have to use their ult here.
This could become a problem.
They're thinking about it.
Still numbers and time on their side, and you can hear the ticks getting faster. They've got to make a move.
Wow, they got it out of them. Now they're just going to live.
putting them out into the open, looking for the fight on lane. Good adaptation from BBL. They'll fight this together. Nade in. It's going to box them in. They want all those rifles out of the hands of the attackers. It's going to be a costly round, although it's won. Nobody left standing on BBL in the end. Team Liquid,
if they lose this one, it'll be a pretty bad eco.
We can make sure they pay a heavy cost.
Oh, did they lose sound?
Yeah, especially in a round where you've used, I believe it's 3 ultimates. It's the Blade Storm in early.
Can you hear them?
Nightfall that catches the player.
Oh, my fucking headset came.
He's deafened. Has absolutely no idea that the player's coming in from behind.
my headphones just came out. I got very worried there. Everything went quiet.
So that's 3 ultimates used. It gets them a round win, important, but they lose all their guns. Costly.
Yeah, I was seeing that my desktop audio was still playing, and I was like, have I gone dead?
Maybe just turned around. It's unfortunate.
Can imagine if one moment he just went dead.
Levin's dashed out. He's taking a lot of space in mid, denies that peek from Camo. He's even forced back with the re-aggression.
I mean, they've cooked up a lot lot of set rounds here.
Stepped into market. This guy, he's
I would like to, yeah. I mean, they look like they kind of want to slow the pace now, at least a bit.
Why? And he's got Nats on the crossfire. Even then, he's got
comes
Camo
out B
and
main.
Nats on the crossfire. They're going to
trying to
retake
hide
this
from it.
space.
They're going to
There's no
replay.
reason for 3 players unless you want to fight, and a fight that they will win.
Now, how do they interpret that? How do they interpret a Jet in mid on their own?
They now know that there's a couple of players to be had. It's actually worth fighting, though, for BBL just to try and retrieve that additional rifle. Of course, the weaponry was in danger in this round. Panatek now on
pick up the gun.
same stairs as Trex has been every single time. The swing out. Magnum's managed to catch him. This leaves Panatek somewhat alone, but with the TP
no,
being
do you go away? Go away. You killed that guy.
Rotation.
You know the only TP.
don't have to stay. They could just retreat away, and I think Kiko's realized that guy's TPing into the smoke. I think he assumed they'd already left.
Reasonable assumption, but they've left 2 behind.
30 seconds left.
Magnum falls. Sociable's got all the info. Here's the steps. Those players on site know exactly where Panatek is, and I think from this point he may be better off just saving until he gets an angle. Sociable not expecting the double back to be executed. I mean,
How does
he's
he
got
go
time
for
if
it?
he wants to go for it. He can quickly make his way up short. The timer not ticking too quickly, but so difficult to root these 2 players from position. Yeah. Has a knife. Maybe that's going to give him some information on at least one player. Can start to put 2 and 2 together. Oh, never mind. He gets the pick immediately. Now this is dangerous. This is desperately dangerous for Yumpy. The knife to go through. It's going to catch him. There's the information for Panatek. The tap now, putting it to half, but the swing comes in on time. Yumpy's not playing any games.
Yeah, he knows.
But now the money's getting a little low for Liquid.
A little bit shaky with it. I think Profik just basically fishing for information, not wanting to get caught from heaven. He goes down, but a lot of it does come down to just how well they
I got a
did
Liquid
catching
time
off
out
those
here, to be honest, as well.
That kill from Sociable onto Camo basically changes the round. You see Kiko immediately trying to get back over to the other side of the map. But I am still
quite know what
Panatek.
Profik
Sure,
is
they've lost the
thinking
last
there,
3 rounds in a row, but he is 14-4 right now. He really does want to help out those Heretics guys. No doubt.
32 Karis, thanks for the 32 months.
32, my favorite number. Enjoyed the break, Mr. Streamer?
Somewhat, I would say. Somewhat. Oh, by the way, it seems more likely that I might go to Paris the last... What is the last day? Is it the 22nd? The last day of groups is when I will be there. I think it's the 22nd. Again, it's not fully confirmed that that is the case, but it seems quite likely I will be there. Do I feel sad for Amarim? Will I stream? Probably not. I'll probably not stream. No, I'll just be a normal being
Valorant.
there. Alpha
Heritage.
with 17 months as
I'm
well.
watching this from my college dorm.
Did you recently go to college? Maybe you can convert the whole dorm.
Ever looked? It's not even in question. But will they fall at the final hurdle or hurdles? They've had a good recovery.
David Fire, thanks for the 7 months.
I said 4 or 5 and they'll
What
be
do you
happy.
think the best
Now that
possible
starts to look
group and
the
worst
leader.
possible group for champs is?
Yeah, the 5-0 start certainly wasn't inspiring confidence.
Best
We've had a
possible
pause
group
from Team Liquid. It was BBL's
would
pause that
be-
got them on that 3-win streak. Now looking to adapt to the learnings. BBL changed it up as
Would
well.
be-
It's a slow default, spreading the net, looking to catch a bit of aggression from Liquid. And
Well,
force
you have
the
to have a
fight
good
towards
China
short.
team in there.
There's a trap waiting for them there, and it will be destroyed. So Liquid starting to put
EDG in there as the
pieces
third
together,
seed,
and
I
that's
guess.
standing by to
I
take
hope that
that
they are
opening
good.
blood.
Paranoia
Would it
immediately
be like,
through
yeah.
as well. Reclaims a lot of the space.
Paper
Gets
X
them
G2 Fnatic
all the
XLG
information.
is
We said that
one.
can be one of the problems of this.
But is that good with
direct
XLG?
composition from the
What
side
if you
of
had
BBL is once they are revealed, once
BLG
the idea is known,
G2.
it can become a problem. And already
BLG
with the drone actually going through on B
G2.
main at the same time, there's been a lot of information garnered, but it
Who's
is
the Pacific
kind of
third
sold
seed?
a somewhat false idea.
Nah, T1.
Out attack towards B. He's 2
Wouldn't be that
HP, but
great,
he's
would
one
it?
away from the ult.
30 seconds left.
Give him a lease of life. The noise heard.
Yeah, it probably is that Paper X
Plenty
one.
of
to be
players
fair.
close by, but they've lost camo already. Sociable now making the play. He's been spotted,
Oh,
but
no.
not taken down. They've got the idea of where Trex is, but dealing with him's a
What?
different story.
How did
A
they all
triple
die?
for the man
Three-
hiding
how did he
in
get
logs.
three?
He shot too early, and I thought that would have been the end of him.
It's one of the first times we've actually seen him aggressive away from the site. Like, think about every Trex position. It's basically just been, if the stairs are on
How did
lane
he get
every
three
single
kills?
round. Like, that has been the whole time. So you kind of understand why it goes a little bit of a
misses
miss.
that.
But yeah, well, once he shoots,
What?
you kind of expect that maybe there'll be somewhat of a
And
read.
Kent, take a hint with 31
For
months.
him, it
Can
could
I
be
place a
feast or
booking on the
famine at
Paper
times.
Rex
Right now,
sheet?
he's feasting.
It was like
no.
his left mouse button got stuck. That's a full mag dump, and 3
That's crazy,
players
though.
falling alongside it. Shock dart in. A lot of damage done by Trex so far in this half. That
fire.
drone,
Oh, no.
no, that's a bridge too far. Yumpy's going to punish it immediately. Now the
Oh
pistols.
no.
Well, they've got a chance to pick up a
Well,
weapon.
they
a
had
chance
terrible
to take
guns,
this
but now
B-side by
this is
storm
very
and find
winnable.
a post plant. This is
Got
dangerous.
Fade ult as well. Probably have to KO
Having
this
to
if you're
use
Patty.
most of their utility to get in. That means they can hold it for the post. Nightfall timing is going to be everything. If Magnum gets this right, it could cause serious issues. The knife as well has removed a lot of the utility. And now the Nightfall goes in. It's going to tag a couple, maybe a little bit earlier than I would have liked, especially with that flank still coming, but the flank will be spotted at the same time. They have so much information.
camera around
BBL
over.
have sort of layered things perfectly.
Patty didn't
here.
ult.
Yeah, they really have.
I'm surprised
Magnum
at that, too.
especially holding on to life and winning the
Okay.
fight. Well, that's a bridge too far as well.
Now, they'll
Crossing
still
the
have a
ball.
buy
I mean,
here
for him,
because they got
you saw
knives,
him
but
put the prowler in. As
again,
soon
if
as he
BBL,
catches
I
a
mean,
player,
this is the thing with this
Paranoia
comp
there
though. This
from
comp is
Profek,
looking at
completely
6-6. You're not
shuts
looking.
down
It's
that
not a
extra
normal
leg,
sync game.
because they knew he was there after popping the ult, but dealing with him again, too difficult. Nats with a double to close it out, but it is BBL finding another round on the board, inching closer to that goal
And
post
against
that we
big
set
egos like
earlier
that, you cannot be
seems
giving out
almost
a
unattainable,
first kill like
but
that
they have
though.
had a remarkable
A
recovery.
solo drone alone.
Yeah, no, a huge pay save card thrifty from them. I think it's the
pretty
timing of
bad
Yumpy is sublime.
against this kind of
and
round.
then again, just using that Nightfall at the right moment. I think Magnum's round in general was superb. Like, I think he basically just shut down anything on the flank and denied the players coming in from main at the same time. Very well played by BBL, and Liquid from a commanding position.
Yeah, this was 5-0.
Wow, they lose this one, and their economy's in trouble as well.
Yeah, perhaps 5 is not the end goal. We can see us neck and neck at the half after what was an abysmally slow start from BBL. They looked down and out. You saw it from the moment they found their first round. The players were given the energy. Felt like
A very
turning point,
deep
and it
B hole.
certainly has been. Now for Liquid, this is an incredibly passive setup. You talked about Trex typically playing towards the back of B side, at least down the laneway. Well, this time, he's
They
towards
got the
A.
right read,
They're
though.
stacked up heavy, expecting the hit to come in there with the Cypher utility backing up
We've
camo
got both
on B if
KOs.
needed.
We're just
And
gonna
they
pop
have
both.
made the perfect read.
What a pathetic. Oh no, he still got his off.
Both teams
Thought he missed the timing, but he
losing
didn't.
some
Profek
utility.
is just a
Kiko
spam.
down. Immediately going to see the pop of that Hunter's
Can they
Fury.
go for
Nats
this
has been able to
triple?
hold them out.
Oh,
But Magnum very aggressive,
brother.
and Camo just seems to have no idea that there could be another player there. Nats now on the site fighting for his life, but it is Yumpy to remove him
Man,
as
we
well.
cannot be losing these
While
rounds
we
when you got
spoke
4
of
people on
the
A.
mastery of Trex.
You had 4 people here.
He's known for the clutches, but when you look at the economy of his team, this is
And you
not what
KO
he
ult.
could
You
go for.
KO
And
ulted
well,
with 4 people
BBL
here.
don't want
And
to
lost.
let him hold on to the gun. Profek will put the final man down from 5-0
Rough.
to 6-5, and a huge advantage in this last round of the half.
That comes back to the old saying, belief is everything for
Can I
BBL.
show that
They
Gio gets a
always
world
manage
champs
to
during the
pull themselves
halftime break?
back
Do you
together.
need permissions for it?
Well, that
Can be a
pause was
Humpty
everything,
Dumpty.
it seems.
Yeah. from that point forward. But even Liquid call a pause, they get one round on the board, and it's immediately right back to BBL's winning ways, now putting pressure on the economy of their opposition as well.
I don't know, then
For
no.
a long time, we spoke about BBL as a team whose dream was even just to taste playoffs. Just one game, that's all they wanted. And now look at them, fighting with the best of our region, looking to meet the best in the world in Champions. And although it started slow, they could be neck and neck by the time this half is over. Movement to the A site, and it is wide open.
Can he dodge the gauntlet? No. It's tripped back, and
no.
the Nat's trip
Nice.
is just so nasty. The perfect read.
Oh,
His
what?
opponent is doing well.
Yeah, classic
Seemingly
Nats round.
catching out Yumpy as well. That's the second time in a couple of rounds that he's managed to reveal the entirety of the enemy. Do they have what it takes to fight back in with weak weapons, though?
Nice attempt by Profek, but he comes out worse for wear, especially
The Cam's still alive.
in a 3 versus 5. Cam still sat there, by the way, yeah. Even after that extra tag we saw, no one's broken it, but the info, well, there's something else
Well,
that
and
needs to
that's
follow.
round. What are you gonna do?
And they have found every pick along
7-5.
the way. It looks like
No
the
chance.
neck and neck half is no longer part of the
Not the worst half of BBL. They kind of salvaged that pretty well considering it was 5-0. But at Fluis7, don't need perms, says Fluis7. What's it on? Twitch?
Thoughts on the Phelan reunion?
Best receiver in the league. The Vikings probably. I'll be generous. I'll say 16-1. Not quite a perfect flawless season, I think, this year, but you know, close enough. Oh, there's Team Heretics watching along. Did I see the Packers trade? Yeah, stinks of desperation. Okay, Warlord. How's my FPL? I need to do my FPL. We're not watching it in between this break, Warlord. Come on. Come on. We'd be watching it for a couple seconds. But I will put... If I don't need permissions, have you lied to me? Someone show me something. Someone show me some kind of thing that just says you can stream it no matter what. And I will just put it on. In between the... I will just put it on in between. In between the maps. Because why not? I'll just play along. If the Vikings go 16-1, I'll give you the max amount of money YouTube allows. I doubt they will, to be honest. The NFL is quite competitive. When was the last time a team won 16 games? Was it the Panthers? Is that 10 years ago?
The minimum, so I think that they'll be quite happy, especially from the deficit they were in. I put the momentum firmly in their favor, but as we know, a pistol.
Oh yeah, they were 15-1.
In either direction, could completely change
So the
the
Patriots.
dynamic of this game.
But no
I'll
one's gone
also
6.
say
No one's
I'm
gone
never,
16-1, have they?
Ever counting out Team Liquid,
Since they moved to 17 games? I don't think they have.
especially from the lead.
These squads have depth to play with. BBL was a rare pistol loss in the first half. Another here makes this a very difficult game. As that 2-round lead, as we saw in the first, can quickly spiral.
Yeah, generally, if you're gonna go 15-1, you have to have all like, if you're gonna like win 15, 16 games, you gotta be in a fucking pretty bad division a lot of the time. Although the Lions did it last year with
See if
being
they
in
can
a good.
capitalize on it here. Pistol round number 2, early fight, and it goes Camo's way. Profek down, the A site under threat, but Liquid not looking to rush themselves into anything.
Okay, if Liquid win this double pistol,
Seems like Magnum's going to use that as bait.
it's gonna be a very different half of Valorant. We're gonna see a lot slower, I would have thought. They're gonna try and abuse the fact they don't have a center here.
Position, but I don't know if he's going to be able to capitalize off it. And they've already managed to make the
Okay,
way
we got the
fast
spike
and
across, that's all that really matters,
offer
to
the
be
two
honest.
Turkish players trying to catch them on the cross. Again, it's just too little too late. Liquid have that full control. Finally, Yumpy's surprise is shown.
Camo got a kill on Sociable, so they still should be okay here. Now he just needs to hide. Yeah, in fact, if you could dash away, that'd be good. Yeah.
Re-swung out, gets his dash back, and just bails.
AJ 10 times 7, thanks for the 7 months. You know, didn't have a 7 in your name, I just added a 7 to
us to a Harry Potter village and are out before even teams played their first game.
Taking down Kiko. I was through the boxes as well. Another for 11. He's on fire with Trex. Having to have another clutch towards the boathouse. Double swung, and it's dealt with easily.
2v4.
I don't know how they've gotten away with that.
Wow, what a crucial swing.
On our stage,
Rashford looking at a team coming back from a 2-0 deficit was, you know, so lost a Harry Potter village. And around before even the top teams played the first game. Grimsby is anything but a Harry Potter village.
Okay, sure, Panatic tries to get the trade, but like,
Camo through.
Camo
Camo probably should just be running back B main and playing last alive, I think. Trusting those three to just get one kill.
I felt like Camo did everything right there, his positioning, his discipline, and I thought he must have stepped out too wide, but in the replay it doesn't look like it. That was just pure game sense from Levin. Every shot connecting.
But at the same time, I mean, they did also get a spam kill through the wall.
Genuinely, like, I think if there's certain rounds where you go back as like a coach, an analyst, and whatever.
Yeah,
and you go
two of you got pure spams. It is a bit kind of like.
It's just BS.
Like as 4v2s go, that wasn't throwing as bad as most 4v2s
That's going to be
are.
how you look at it, but that one has a different hint, a different flavor to it altogether. Yumpy.
Don't stand near walls, I guess.
Yes. Don't stand in cover. Face them in the open. Yumpy was under threat for a moment, but he'll be left alone. The crunch towards this B site puts Sociable in their crosshairs, and he'll only find one. Now a lot of pressure.
This guy dies. They're in a lot of trouble. They're in a lot of trouble.
He's standing there for much longer. The logs position held for just one, and these trades perfect for Team Liquid, even without the economy taken
wait for the tap at least.
Light
Kiko.
play as well by Kiko. He's taking a risk, but he's
Good
being
awareness
checked.
by Yumpy though.
Yeah, his old teammate had that in the back of his mind. Yumpy looking for his first victory versus this Liquid side within the VCT. Camo though wants to try and deny that. He needs to ace this to win. Already under serious pressure, the utility leaving him blind at least for now, but Profek is low, it won't matter.
Okay, they got there. They got there, BBL. I mean, it wasn't convincing, but they got there.
BBL will be level.
But they definitely pay a hefty cost for it. 2 players left alive in the end of the round. At least saving 2 of the bigger weapons. Well, as you can see, a Bulldog along with some Stingers left on the floor, unclaimed.
Got them just hopping
It was
around.
very well played by Liquid to be able to consistently trade out those opening fights. Camo has had a very slow start to this map. I think he might have been like
BBL not beating Liquid this year? I don't think they have. And they've played them quite a few
9
times,
and 10,
I think.
very much recovered, and I think the attack side, that's something
I think
to
they
keep
hadn't
an
beat
eye on when
Heretics
Life
all
has come
Liquid.
out
They
for
obviously
Team
they just
Liquid,
beat
because
Heretics
he's been able to trade
in this
efficiently
playoff, so.
with a Sheriff in his hand.
But yeah, I also want to look at the other side. Sociable's been having a rotter. Like, normally you talk about this guy as having the ability to outfrag anybody while playing that initiator. It's not been going well.
Oh, nice try.
Just able to get out on the edge. I like the idea as well from Magnum spamming, and well, there you go. Sociable gets the job done, knowing the one gap in that little set play. I think they were hoping to maybe catch a little bit more, because the buy in this round really does suck. You've got yourself the Outlaw purchased up by Levin. You've got the rifle from the last round, and then it's just pistols.
Oh no.
That's still got them a man advantage.
Unless I misread, I'm pretty sure he was full shield too, so that was a double tap from the Outlaw. Takes a bit of damage forward, ends up going down, but Magnum now gets to fly under the radar. As a result, a fight in mid. They're looking the other way. Magnum gets a freebie.
Oh, now they're just running A, but these three can now pick up guns.
A man advantage going into the retake. They managed to make it level. Their economy left in the dirt.
Ooh, brother, that's a mistake.
What the
fuck
was
that? A mistake, and because of that, it's all going to fall apart. We're in a great position to one of struggle. A chance still for Magnum though. Turns it into the 1 versus 1. You bet your house on Trex with full HP.
Now it's being marked. If he can find the trail, I mean the trail's going to tell him where he is. Yeah, so well played by Trace. No point in just fucking running around that corner when you've got a fucking trail telling him that you're around that corner. Not really much point in that.
Up until we're in that 3v2, every pick.
Yeah, I think he meant to TP across, but just hit the wall.
When it's a missed TP from Profek, it really sucks to lose around like that.
But they really could have won. I mean,
but
still
they.
I mean,
like this here, the fact that you have the fight on short after a player dies mid,
and then Sociable, I think, is trying to
and then it's just boost from that point forward. Tracks in a clutch.
Every round is close though.
We always believe in him. Camo certainly looking back. He's been putting up numbers now in this half, 8-7 for Team Liquid. They lost the lead.
He goes for an outlaw again, but we are looking at mostly full shields. But Yumpy's done a good job of
kind of heard it at the end of the replay. Said, "I've got my blades." I think wants to try and make a move off the back of them. Knife has at least given them some information of the players in B main, but for now at least, it's just been the orb taken and a fall off.
Okay, everyone rotating across.
Position, in fact, already taken.
Giving up a lot of space here on A. They're just going to have to play retake A. Again, though, the retakes with this comp should be pretty good, but you never really want to be relying on heavy retake all the time.
After pausing, they're going straight back in. Nice work from Yumpy, and it's a 1-2 punch. Perfect. Swings off that initial fight.
Get out, just get out.
And even though there were multiple players there, Liquid have come out 2 men down.
The resurgence of BBL seemingly online early in this half.
Late by Yumpy.
Yumpy locking it in with
really good round by Yumpy there.
In a clutch, maybe not the 1v5. It's
That's
an in-zone flawless for BBL, neck and neck again. And now is their chance to take that lead.
Yeah, that's a wonderful round from Yumpy. I think the call initially was for him to take the fight and then the swing.
No, Ian, thanks for the 16 months. And the thing is, Liquid thought they had them because they avoided the fake bomb.
When the almighty Koi qualified to CHAMPS 2059. I guess we will never know.
I guess we'll never know. I mean, no point thinking about 2059. I mean, I might not make it the next month.
The passing of the torch from Team Liquid leading the entirety of this game from round 1, but now they're left with weak weapons, classics, 2 stingers. No real big ultimates to get them into this. I mean, putting a Hunter's Fury doesn't seem likely, especially with Camo. Basically a dead man walking, and another falls alongside him. This is a massacre from BBL as they take every pick. And finally, the lead will be theirs.
Another in-zone flawless as well. They're not just winning these rounds, but they're winning them in a clean
Been listening to too much Midwest emo? What the fuck is Midwest emo?
You're kind of starting to see what I meant when I said
no one fucking even lives in the Midwest, do they?
Their true strength
I shouldn't even mean of America.
Side, so I'm more focused on the attack. That might sound weird, but I know their defenses are good. It's whether you can break through them that is the true test.
NRG or C9? I picked NRG, but
for Liquid right now, they are beginning.
It would, honestly, no result would be surprising to me in that game. A close 2-1 either way. Either team just absolutely shitting the bed and being terrible. Honestly, I could see it all. Minnesota is the Midwest. Well, what's the Mid-East? Where's the Mid-East? November, thanks for the 7 months.
I need myself a barrel.
Yeah, not the Middle East. I'm talking of America. Why do they have the Midwest but not the Mid-East? Why not just the Mid?
This one. Now they've definitely got the tools to do it. This
like what's Indiana? I mean, what the fuck is that?
Over on Ascent, but facing off against that triple initiator.
What does that count as?
Catching this BBL side off guard. Especially
Indiana is Midwest. East Midwest. Fucking hell. Second Tony, thanks for 29 months. What's Kentucky? Is Kentucky Midwest? Is it the South? Is Kentucky the South?
Liquid slowly taking control over mid, clearing out these corners on catwalk, securing B main as prowlers come through, as space is least feigned.
I guess Tennessee, like, I don't know, man. This whole fucking country's a
push
mess.
comes to shove, how this execute's going to go through.
Anyway, back to the game.
Having his ultimate online, that is a big
KO.
deal to get them into a site.
Yampi KO.
You're not cancelling out the Sentinel utility as you so often are with this composition. As you've highlighted, Tom, instead of Sentinel utility towards this B site, they have just got a man named Levin holding in this close corner, but there's the ult, no dash out anymore, and he has to bail quickly.
Oh, maybe not so quickly. He only had a few bullets left, but he still managed to take down Padatek. If they can clear, they can bring him back, and he already is.
Oh, the flood through, but it didn't go great. Or maybe it did, I don't know, because we're not seeing any of it.
Him, trying to deny, and sociable as well, but it still comes down to Levin. Both players tagged. Almost gets caught out by Trex, and in fact he does. Looks like he had him dead.
I mean, that could have been very bad. Trex died here. And it's just a straight 1v. Well, actually, it could be a 1v2.
And they can have the lead, but only for one.
I know more about American geography or England.
What a game this is already playing out to be. We talked about this series as a 3-mapper, and maybe that's what we'll end up with. Yeah,
I mean, I could probably, I feel like I could name all of the states, but I'm actually not sure if I could name all of the English counties.
Put one on the ground, but they
I mean,
bring
generally,
right
I'd
back,
say.
It's a big brawl. To bring them back
Could
to
I name
level
every
footing now for
county?
BBL.
I'm sure I'd
Nothing
miss some, to be
changed
honest.
coming into this round, and well, there's a big old gun.
You think I could name every county?
Big old gun in play for Levin and for Profek. Next time. Nice spam.
A lot of early damage. Padatek has been one of the major dangers for BBL in this matchup so far. We've said he's fighting for the brotherhood that sits watching in the crowd. A team he's been to international.
I think with enough time and a map, I probably could name all the counties, but
to the biggest international of the year. Liquid may already be qualified, but for everybody else playing, this is everything. Levin with the operator, he's got to be careful though. It's always a risk to face.
That's why you don't up a main.
And Kiko has taken him out. A slower approach.
You know they're going to be proactive. Oh.
Yumpi under pressure. He loses that fight as well. These have been opportunities, and Liquid have taken both.
Yeah, another great reveal from Magnum, but the fight doesn't go their way. Shut down every step of the way with Profek. Stood on backside, revealed the smoke at least to reposition the spam. Good, but the nade from Padatek takes him out in the end. And Magnum, good utility we talk about. The spam towards market, or towards Link, this was doing a lot of damage. The reveal on short almost got them a kill, but Padatek and Camo still drawing breath, and it's him who has to finish them off. But first, getting past Nats, and that hurdle will not be overtaken very easily. 10-9, the lead back in Liquid's favor. The economy's still there for the defensive side.
Yeah, we saw it in a post a couple of rounds ago that in terms of pace, Liquid were in the top 3 globally. I like the fact that we're seeing them slow down. Like that they are being that little bit more patient.
I mean, yeah, but slowing down makes sense against this comp because they got no sense.
You then see the swing in that gets rid of Yumpi as well.
Okay, 10-9. Crucial round here for BBL. They gotta win this one. The up goes to mid.
I think the next round might be it. The problem is if BBL lose this one, their economy won't support a buy.
They look like they're kind of ready for a mid crunch.
11, another risk taken. This time a better solution, but he only gets one. The trade out for Liquid as they pick up the pace towards the site, running into Magnum. He'll land himself one. The C's to stop an immediate push so he can focus on Nats, but he won't take him down. And Profek again dropping onto the site. The last defender. The rotates are coming through, and actually a little bit slow on making this push happen. That catches BBL off guard as they already commit an ultimate, but Liquid, they pumped the brakes. Now the TP to the B site, the spike rotating, and that's causing problems in the back line. It's a beautiful round from Liquid. I don't know if they read that overreaction from their opposition.
Oh, BBL.
Perfectly played
and their
into
eco
their
is
hands
fucking
and out
trash.
of BBL's. This lead, it should be extended.
Yeah.
To an 11-9 scoreline. Only Profek stands in their way, and he's got time, but cutting through these 3 players will be difficult.
This screams a Nats
Do
round.
you go for this? I don't think you can, to be honest. I think you gotta save this.
And the man who's always controlled is sat waiting. Profek
8
will win that
HP.
fight, but I don't think he has a chance to go for this anymore. 8 HP, has to just try and escape. And that was just some fantastic mid-rounding. Realizing the gap that had been found, slowing the pace in the middle of all the battles. And then Kiko as well, just taking space and creating it at the same time for Nats. That's exactly what Nats needs. The tiniest amount of space, and the round's already over.
It really was just masterful. When you see them slow it down so
a
often.
couple rounds, BBL are gonna.
BBL are aware of that.
If they lose this game, they're gonna go back to those rounds. These last two, I think.
Sociable's ult, an attempt to force them into the open. I think there was a flash from Yumpy as well. That was a death trap being sprung, but there was no prey inside it.
I mean, yeah, they were trying to go for this Omen flash here, but you want me off there?
2 rounds now needed for
and like
BBL
they didn't have someone like else inserted.
Hello
Like
MTV, I actually uploaded a TC video this week, so you can enjoy in the downtime.
Episode 100, wow.
Episode 100 is next week, smile.
By stealing their opponent's map, I think we might be getting history repeating itself.
Yeah, I guess the one good thing is that every series has always managed to make its way to 3 maps, so in one way or another. I love how they win the round and Nats is annoyed he didn't win that 1v1.
It's crazy lurk picks.
Timeout, but their eco, not good. How's it feel to witness the greatest Valorant team of all time, DRG? Who wrote that? Canada, man. That must be Canada, man, who wrote that. I refuse to believe anyone else would write that. I'm very proud of that command. Good for you. Good for you, Canada, man. I can't wait for your shit team to get fucking railed at Champs. Get absolutely fucked. The worst group, by the way, at Champs would probably be
the only big gun they've got to play
Giants.
So that pause probably
Giants.
Mostly talking about the next round and maybe
DRG.
Draw some value from the information given here, but it is a direct play
well,
from Liquid.
No, DRX probably
4 players in main, Paranoia
Giants,
set up,
DRG,
this by, well,
Cloud9,
they'll be taking it by force. That knife to slow them down.
DRX.
Oh, Apps has already caught one on the other side.
That's the rifle.
Yeah, it feels like the almost bait and switch. Like you get caught by the knife, you wait patiently and watch as your opponents push on the other side. The sociable, yeah, this is an opportunity that he realizes, okay, I need to get that comeback. I need something to play with going into this next round, but the drone being put through over on that B site, they're still yet to make that move. Liquid have really adapted.
I mean, I don't think
over these last few rounds. And
well, then again, if they got a group like that, maybe they would be
patient, slower paced team, and BBL have been playing into their hands.
We would have seen the drone either way towards A, but I'm not
so
sure we
well
would have seen the player push all the way up and clear it so late if the rifle wasn't the one that
surely
went
they've
down.
got so much time to just cook some shit up. You know what I mean?
Liquid look to late push back into this site. They'll be caught. The knife
so much
destroyed.
time
That could be a
to
lurker, but the step turn that confirms they've made the right read. The stack up here. Everybody drawing breath from BBL stands waiting for Team Liquid on the B site. The first pick goes to the rifle.
I mean, time. Are we gonna run?
Still standing their ground, but now look. With 20 seconds left on the clock, the spike goes back. The picks
what are we
back
doing?
in their favor.
I mean, you gotta come B now.
B.
You gotta go B now. What are we doing? Oh my goodness, Liquid. What are you doing? Why didn't you just run A?
In a round that should
Where's the
never
spike,
have
Patty?
been. BBL, they found the win. It's 11-10, locked in.
God, nothing that can be done from Nance at this stage. In fact, he's going to fall to 11 as well.
Wow.
The superstar duelist over on the BBL side.
And just like that,
as always,
they might win.
I have to admit,
Let's go, BBL.
Like a Liquid mistake. I give a lot of credit over to their mid-round calling in the prior round with how they were able to make space. This one was hesitant. It was messy. They couldn't decide on whether they wanted to go into the site or whether they go back and rotate. And because of that, they end up making the worst of both.
Come on, Burki, nice so long.
Camo's gonna use knives. God, if they win this one though, BBL, they could get to 12.
There's nothing left, no stoppage to the play anymore.
Oh, it's the full mid aggro. Deep smoke,
deep
top mid, you gotta know it's coming, but it doesn't mean you can stop it. Or maybe it does.
Back in full force,
oh my
god.
God.
The trades out in the end leave us
That's has ult. You have to ult this.
2 versus 2, and the information from
what do you
Nats,
do? Go
the
mid?
hat off his head. Where do they go with this though? Seeing a player on either side, it's dealer's choice.
Hack them. After being revealed, is just trying to switch up his position, not give the game away. The Liquid will be walking into an empty site nobody currently sat within A. You can understand why. Wanting to maybe group up over on the BBL side, not want to risk it on a solo hold versus the two.
They found the right site. They got a trip behind them here on A, but this guy could be A main. He could be wine.
I don't think Magnum was close enough to hear it, but they did just fake the steps up there, just one or two. Try to sell that they were going to go market late. Of course, Profek knows that's not the case. He's got that angle held deep.
Don't use Darth for wine. I'm honestly a bit shocked. They used the camera there.
That's giving the game away. Profek and Magnum, they've seen Levin. An incredible play in the previous to put them on double digits.
Here we go.
A strong opening to this one that fell apart. Now they've got to be the ones to clutch this out.
Should hear them.
Bring BBL to 11.
Nasty. The trip will be spotted. They managed to dodge at least a little bit of it, but now Magnum is all that remains. Nance is set up again, causing them issues, and with the cam still being baited. There's no secrecy to be had. Magnum from the top rope finds the first. Has a good gamble on the second, but again it's Trex. Those late round moments is where he thrives. A triple for him and a 12 for Liquid.
Yeah, nice
well, the
try.
good news is BBL don't need 3 in a row now. It is just the 2, and they've managed that so far. But this opening, that looked like a major detriment to Liquid's chances in this map. Their early lead in the series, but they recover nicely. The right decisions made as it came to the late round, the push to the A site, the setup perfect, and even the cam was inside the smoke, so you're left racking your brain as to where can he see me from? He actually couldn't. He was just using the sound cue. 2 chances now for Liquid to steal BBL's map pick, to set themselves up for a potential 2-0.
Got Nance waiting for this B main aggro.
Not in the best of shape for BBL.
So they're looking for a C's.
Hasn't mattered much though. It felt like they've got away with quite a lot in these lower buy rounds. Knife over the top to try and catch out any aggression. Spot if Levin is in this aggro position once again. Isn't the case. Another null command picked up by Padatek. It's always been deadly when entering into this B site. That's where they've been using it for the most part. That is where the team is currently looking to rotate.
The full flock is
gonna be a B hit.
Gathering on B. Deep break by Yumpy. The knife.
Well, he times that knife well.
Yeah, he's waiting just long enough. He's hurt.
They think this is an A hit. They've already smoked off A. They don't know.
Through soon, and that's going to be all the information.
It's the old Sadek call, but this KO knife could go crazy.
But I mean, they're giving the game away anyways. Now it's just Yumpy, stood alone against a horde of attackers coming his way. Padatek the first to draw blood. Yumpy needs to hold strong, at least find value from this position, but he's shut down. And Levin and Profek again.
Well,
2-player clutch needed by BBL. Nice opening. If there's anyone you want in this situation, it is Levin. He's delivered. In so many of these rounds, the wallbangs attempted and landed for damage.
He's running out of bullets.
Too many players to take down.
They're sitting passive. He doesn't have enough to pull off some miracle spams, but he's still going for it. Bullets are going to be an issue at this stage. Unless there's another gun to be found, hoping that somebody gives a fight, and Profek will find one, but he takes damage. And now on the cross, there's no hope. It is Nats on the hold. It was a bad...
Well, GG. There was a couple of rounds in there that BBL could have won. They were just a couple fights off winning a few of those rounds. Even Magnum in the 1v2 there. That defense side was winnable. It was winnable. It was winnable. Right, did anyone ever find out whether I can watch this GeoGuessr thing? You can? What's it on? Twitch? GeoGuessr. It's live.
Difficult no-move locations that just give you so little information.
Wow, this looks like the U.S. if anything, but it's
Me up here.
unusual looking round.
Okay.
Very unusual.
I'm gonna say that this is
The West, I would say something like Oregon, Washington, Idaho.
Yeah, I was gonna say North America.
Canada. I suppose
But
that could work.
I was gonna go to America. I was gonna say Montana. Yeah, someone else said Montana. But these guys seem to think it's Canada, so. And they probably know more than me.
insulators on the electricity pools?
Yeah, the
I couldn't
poles
totally tell.
might have been a tell. You definitely get these sort of dry valleys in and around Kamloops in British Columbia as well. So very reasonable guesses, I would say, from both. But not an easy round.
Not whatsoever. They're both in Kamloops in the end. Do they have it? It's just a bit west of the both of them. Only 5 points of damage.
Very, very impressive from both. Again, they make it look so easy, but as we just demonstrated.
Oh, I mean, this one is gettable. This one has to be gettable if it's that.
Very, very nicely done.
We're in Europe.
We have,
what does it say on it?
I want to say
Walled city in Europe?
I think it's Italy. Yeah, we've got a big flag there.
Oh, that helps.
Just a bit. But again, the region guess is a totally different story.
Oh, to be Central Italy?
If you know the country doesn't mean you know where you are.
Amen. Near Florence in the north.
Yeah, somewhere in Central Italy.
Right there too.
Similar to these guesses.
And he locks it. Amen, are you gonna keep it there?
Oh, he knows the town? That's crazy.
Exact same idea. And I don't mind it either. I could totally see it. Could be maybe more south too, I'm not sure, but not going to see much damage done here.
Wow, amazing guess there from both of them, but Eamon especially, that's the right valley.
What incredible gameplay. It is just phenomenal getting the right valley on a round like that. That's
What's this on the left? World War
really
I monument?
Yeah, it almost seemed like he was posturing to possibly move farther south, and then didn't, and then ended up
UK.
moving to the correct valley. Unreal stuff there from Eamon. We go into round 4, 2.5 times multiplier now.
Is it? Or is it France?
Ever New Zealand? Or Australia? I guess maybe it's more Australia. I'm not sure.
Wait, this is New Zealand? I mean, that's got to be a World War monument, surely. With names on it?
Both Australia and New Zealand, so either way, he's probably pretty happy to see this location. Unless I'm entirely
It makes sense that
wrong
this is New Zealand. It's like anti-UK.
He does look a bit confused, I will not lie. Strafon has now opened the map. New Zealand.
And Eamon going
Tasmania?
Here you go. This is the coin flip. I have no idea what
I mean, this one's tough.
But if Eamon, if Eamon says it's not New Zealand, I'm inclined to trust him. I mean, he's such a good New Zealand player. He's hedging in the Bass Strait right now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really feel like this feels like New Zealand, but
this is it.
This is it.
This is game. Either
Tasmania
way.
from Eamon. Who has it?
Eamon.
It's Eamon. It's Victoria in the end, and he takes it. It's 2-2. We get an NPZ.
Well, there you go. That was a strange one. GG. GG. See, this does seem like a good esport because you can get involved. You know, you can have a little look yourself. Wonder what's going on. What is this? The world? This is the world. Is this their equivalent of champs? It's just like their big tournament. Game 5. How many games are there? How many? What is it? First to 3?
Will it be Strafon? Let's find out.
It's a best of 5.
Said it beautifully there, Jake. Round 1. We have a goat right there.
Back in.
I mean, my.
Yep. Far north from Strafon. Quick lock.
Well, they seem to know that it's Namibia.
Yeah, it might be the palm trees or something about the vegetation that they're seeing that's pulling them further north. But yeah, very similar guesses here.
Yeah, fan palms, quite interesting. I guess they would be farther north.
It's crazy how close. Look at that guess, man.
It's just a bit west. However, a very nice start to NMPZ.
Yep. Such accurate guesses.
It's crazy how good they are.
It's so easy to brush off around like that and say, yeah, that was whatever, that didn't matter.
South America.
It's so easy to make a guess that's so far away, but there are
with crazy mountains.
Every time. Never ceases to impress.
Peru or Chile?
Peru here on the round 2. Eamon thinking quite far north.
Yeah, it's interesting. I almost thought the architecture looked sort of Colombian or Ecuadorian, so I really don't mind the idea of going north here.
UK?
It should be Peru with this black card that we see here, so
definitely not the UK.
I don't mind the shout, and both players with the same idea, thinking it's fairly north.
Stefan locked in first this time. 5 seconds for Eamon.
Why do their avatars look so goofy? This guy looks particularly goofy, doesn't it?
And then he locks in the gas, and it's farther south. But Eamon deals some damage.
Eamon hits back, takes the lead.
Oh, tough one. Oh, that's fucking rough. This could decide it.
Cornfield.
A random fucking cornfield. Oh my god, good fucking luck. Good fucking luck with this one, mate. I mean, the road is bad. Somewhere in Europe.
Somewhere possibly north-ish Europe.
I would say... I'm gonna say Poland.
The poor quality of the road.
Oh, he's going fucking Indonesia. Never mind.
I actually quite like Indonesia. Now that, obviously in hindsight...
Wow.
Normally all the Indonesian people, they know it.
It's so hard when you just have a cornfield like
oh, he's going for Vietnam.
From Eamon. I have
Are we doing on time for
idea
this?
Where this is. Now he's thinking it could be North America. This could be game.
Look at the trees on the left.
Stefan has locked it in. Eamon switches to Mexico. This is it.
I think
Mexico?
Here. Let's see. Timer's up. Who has it?
He's on.
Oh no, buddy.
He does it.
Mexico?
Distance take and an NMPZ Stefan takes it.
3-2. He keeps his composure.
How the fuck did they? How the fuck did they get that? How did they get even close? What a throw! Last second as well. Unlucky. Unlucky. Are the locations curated? I have no fucking clue. Did I run ads? I think I did. Let's run some more. Why not? Let's run a quick minute of ads. Okay, we've got the Gen G comp for BBL and the Yoru Rays. Not many teams going Yoru Rays. We're much more in a kind of Yoru Neon world right now, but I do still think Yoru Rays has its spot, especially if you're playing with Fade as well, because the synergies are pretty good. I mean, yeah, that one was tough. No moving panel zoom on a fucking random ass field. I mean, that could have been anywhere, really. Turns out there's a lot of places where they grow shit. Gen G comp on defense. Yeah, but not everyone is Gen G. You got to keep that in mind. But yeah, that was intense. That was fun. Yeah, we'll watch it in between the maps. Is it like going on... I mean, you guys... I've literally never watched Yogesh esports, but it is quite fun. Is it going on... Does that go on all day? Like, what? How does it work? It's like all day. Okay, so we can just tune in and out. Cool. Where are they? Where are they playing? Copenhagen. A nice place. Have I played much GeoGuessr? I played some. I used to play GeoGuessr on stream. Was I good? No, I wasn't like... I wasn't these people. I would put my GeoGuessing skills at squarely okay. But I did not know all the little fucking tricks, you know, like, oh, this has a little... yeah, like, I knew the basic ones, you know, if you saw a snorkel and shit. But, like, I didn't know, you know, oh, well, actually, the grass in Indonesia is slightly longer than in Vietnam, so this is... you know, I didn't know that stuff. Opinion on Voltamada to Newcastle. I know nothing about the guy other than he's really tall, and me and Nick were watching a highlight where he scored an insane goal. That's about it. I didn't see Choba's karaoke, no. Isn't Kunku good? No.
Impact none. So I don't think that we can take too much away from that. And even then it was OT. And then on the other side of things,
next month is going to be a Microsoft Excel World Cup. You know, we actually watched.
They might be unhappy that it was
no word of a lie. During my master's degree, one of the courses was about analytics, and we had to. There was literally an Excel exam. I had to do an Excel exam.
This is where they can make a name for themselves. That reverse sweep, correct the course of history.
No word of a lie.
Team Liquid on the attack, grouped up towards the A site, but the same can be said for BBL. Yeah. Their early plan is to fight A main, and that will lead them right into the
How easy? It actually wasn't easy. I did okay. I got like
whoever goes for this peak.
I got like 85% or something.
It's gonna have a nasty
but it wasn't easy. It was timed, so you had to do all do all these different tasks in 10 minutes.
Doubt in the minds that there's too many players there from Liquid, because maybe someone would have pushed off that or taken an aggressive timing. Speaking of timing, Agnem's about to come under some serious pressure, and he loses the battle. Even looked like he had the drop on his opponents. Now the aggression coming in.
Oh, but they don't kill any of them.
The Liquid player is not too aggressive. The net is going to catch out Patatek, who
run away.
But it's still only
they're getting giga-flanked by
trade, and while Yumpy tries to put it back in their favor, even with the wraparound from Levin. But it's looking like potentially another pistol going the way of Liquid.
And it comes back to also look at where Kiko is. Yeah, there's no safe space. Not only Kiko tucked in the corner, it's going to be Nats. It's an impossible situation for Sociable, and I think he does the best to just grab himself an orb. But it comes back to what we said in the first map as well. The awareness from Team Liquid is off the charts. Like, here they're ready. They find the pick on mid. They're ready for the aggression coming through elbow, sensing something was up with how that early fight went. You look back to the previous map, and even just thinking about that round where Sociable put in his ult towards the A site on a set. This shouldn't be winnable. This really should. But he's got two, a third in the round, and two players low.
Yeah, this should have been done and dusted a long time ago, with a wraparound, two players being left behind in awkward positions. Now the time starts to bring it away from him. He needs somebody to make a pretty severe mistake, and while he doesn't even expect Nats behind him. A nice attempt from Sociable, a few orbs garnered up, but it is going to be another pistol round for the side of Liquid. In fact, the only one they did lose was a 2v4.
I think for the start, though, as we were saying, like, it's all about that awareness. They're not being caught off guard.
The fact they didn't get a kill there, oh my god,
they seem primed and ready for every battle. Even that, Levin walking up behind, running up behind. Is a box checked for Team Liquid, and a 1-0 start. Curious to see how they're going to invest into this one, Tom, because it looks like already a lot of weaker weapons brought through. For a moment, there was a classic, but that goes to a Stinger, 2 pistols. Margin for error is large, but the Ghost is the one opening up the round.
Yeah, very nice stuff from Kiko. That's all the value of having this additional double duelist. He can take space, and Camo can be the second man in. You can do the same or in reverse as well. It's very hard to play against that level of chaos, but also when the two players doing it, well, the second one, the secondary duelist, is still up there as one of the best players in the entirety of the league.
I'm looking good for BBL to start. I do think that Liquid here, again, they will have tape on BBL on this sunset.
Previous close when I counted him out, but this
starting attacks, I don't love BBL picking defense here, I'll be real.
Chance to take him down, and there we go. But still, we're not talking about real damage here. Yeah, Team Liquid came in with 2 pistols. The next kill will take out an SMG, even if it is Nats dropped to the floor. We're looking at Trex being able to recover that quickly, and Magnum will make it to the spike. Even tap it just to cause a headache. He's got quite a bit of time here, actually. They kind of need to run in. They need to hurry up. The spot has to come, and they've let him defuse it. They've let him defuse under their nose.
Right, I'm going to go get a jammy dodger.
They thought time was gone,
what have I
but they
just
weren't
watched?
even close. That's unbelievable.
I can't believe it. That's one of the biggest fumbles of a round I've ever seen.
Awareness, Tom. It's all about awareness from Liquid. They just can't get one over on them.
You can't blame it.
Well, Magnum, my apologies. I did just say that was impossible, and I'm going to stop doing that now. Sociable and Magnum out here proving me
Winners
wrong
finals
every step of the
BTW.
way. I'm sure I'm not the only one that feels like a fool. Team Liquid probably do as well. That's a big blow early on, winning the pistol, losing the follow-up.
Oh my god, what are they doing? Just stop saying it was looking bad.
It's
not looking bad.
He'll eventually fall, but the advantage is claimed. He's going to swing those, and it's gone.
That's an overface,
That's
an
pretty bad.
unnecessary one. He's given a battle over to Trex, and because of that, it's turned back into a 2v2 scenario from elation to potentially letting a round slip of their own. There's still plenty to do, though, for the side of Liquid. Magnum almost caught, but he is thriving once again. But Mitch, it is Trex.
Oh, I'm not going to doubt Sociable or Magnum. I've already learned that lesson. Trex, an easy man to put stock in. 35 seconds left, and he will just wait. As time ticks down, they start to think maybe he left. He went EMEA.
They're not gonna move, bro.
Approaching the B side. They have traps there, but they're sonic sensors. They can be bypassed. You can plant outside of them. I mean, there's no guarantee, but I like what BBL are doing here, playing the gamble. If it's A, we fight them on the beaches. If it's B, we play the retake. Trex, 14 seconds
Is he just not
left.
gonna
He's
play
gotta
for the
go.
spike? Oh,
He's gotta
man.
go for the plant, and time is now so low that Sociable walks forward to take
I thought he was just gonna try and play for kills then.
That's an easy
I
connection.
thought that's an
BBL
interesting way of playing.
lose the pistol, 2-1 start. And the way they got there, we see pistols upset. We've seen it plenty of times, but it's got to be the most upsetting start to a map that I've seen in a long time.
Yeah.
It's also like ninja diffusers, they just don't, that's not even a ninja diffuser. They watched him run to the spike. But even if it was just a pure ninja, they rarely ever happen in Valorant.
I genuinely feel
I mean, that
like
has
I've
to
been
be
hit
worst
by,
round
like,
of the
a
year, no?
concussion grenade. Like, I can't actually fathom that that's happened.
I can't think the last time I saw something like that happen.
No,
It's so rare.
It was probably a Vova.
Yeah, probably wasn't over.
Take flight.
A fumble. And a lead for BBL. I don't think anybody is more shocked than their own coach, other than maybe me. But we'll have to see if this is now going to have a response. Bear in mind, Liquid had a lot to play with in the last round. It still didn't go their way.
I mean, but how often do you actually see that happen?
But they kept it close.
Like, I can't even think of the last time that happened.
Checks for Panatek.
I don't know why we're flying out mid when my one rifle is walking A. That seems a little
They
strange.
are as far away from each other as they could possibly be. What? Okay, Kiko. He's got ult.
You have to ulti it to delay them.
Chance to use it now. He's safely back in main. And using it will be perfect.
But we gotta
Buying
get a move
time
on.
for Trex to make this flank. Maybe I'll have to be quick. They've got to get on site. They've got to put that pressure on immediately. Kiko wisely waiting deep inside main, knowing Sociable was likely to pop that ult halfway already. In comes the showstopper. It won't be fired though! Again! BBL seem to face an impossible scenario.
Oh my god.
A difficult
What
one at
is
least,
going
and they
on?
make it look easy.
Yeah, I understand.
What the
Kiko's
actual
decision-making.
fuck is
He
going on?
realizes that if he fires that rocket, kills the player who's not defusing, they could defuse in time. So he has to go for the planter because his teammate's still not close enough. And then when, the
So
shot
Kiko
from
there,
Sosa
I
was
think,
complete,
off the tap.
He immediately takes
Your
out that
role
showstopper
is
and
to
then it's already
just
done.
delay. I mean,
The
Trex is taking way too
decision-making's
long.
not
Let's
bad
be real.
from
He
Kiko,
has
it's
to start
just
getting knifed out
unfortunate.
a little bit earlier there, I think.
And, well,
But
by Sociable.
Yeah, Sociable who had a horrendous start. Pretty horrendous finish.
I think off the tap he has to just press the ult button, make the sound cue to make sure that first tap that they come off it.
7-1 it should be.
You know what I mean?
At least.
Then try and bait out that deadlock ult,
7-2 'cause he went down the
and then just
Either
send
way.
it at the end.
Great recovery, Camo. He's got a free kill there. That paranoia landing perfectly. Yampi
Oh,
stood
nice
no
start by
chance.
Liquid here.
A 4 versus 5, a
Ult.
4 versus 3 now as Team Liquid keep a hold
Find
of
the
this
body,
man
ulted.
advantage.
I know exactly.
Oh no.
He had his Viper's pit down, but decided to try
I mean,
and
to be fair,
help
you're
out.
getting Cypher ulted. It's not a good position either way.
He's gone down for it, leaves Levin as the solo defender of this side of the map, and he's been revealed. They know where he is. Even going to try and put the pressure in onto him, waiting patiently. He can't hit the shot. It's left all onto Sociable. To say he's been good would be an understatement, but he'd need to ace.
He's got his 2 already. They are stacked up, a little isolated. A chance here.
3 down.
As he puts a 3rd on the board. Nats and Trex, but he's worried about a flank, of course. I mean, Trex was playing this in just the previous round. He's got to go around and clear this out, and it's buying precious time for the attackers who are taking this in a much more one-dimensional approach, both inside main, willing to run that clock down. By now, they should have it done. Said that before, and I'm making myself nervous, but oh, I like that. The net goes through. He's running out of time, though. I think he's already run that clock all the way down to its last, and Nats will confirm. But there's nothing more to be said for BBL in this round. 3-2, the lead still with BBL.
Yeah, there's definite arguments to be had that Liquid could find themselves in a pretty hefty lead at this stage of the match already. It has been fighting tooth and nail for BBL to claim themselves an advantage. But interestingly, it's going to be Liquid taking themselves.
Liquid take a timeout, maybe to discuss some of these post-plan situations and just the comms and stuff like that. I don't really know, but it has been a bit crazy as a start to the game, it must be said. I mean, that eco is also not in an amazing position. But even there in that round, right, when we're in the 3v1 and we just, like, one guy is on his own. No attempt at a trade. But this is an eco. This is a round where if they can focus in, win this cleanly, then just snowball a bit. How are we doing on ults? For 1 off Fade ult? To be fair, we've actually kind of lost our ult cycle. Then again, they use Viper Spit there, but they're 1 off here, 2 off here, have this ult, 1 off there. Like, the round after this is gonna be pretty tough to win. Look, it's a car. Well, more like a tank, I suppose. It's kind of looking like a ship. Anyway,
I don't think we'll see that
Meta Poretic.
Oh, that's not the start. Boombox.
Thanks for the prime.
Shot in return. It's only going to be a hero rifle, but that hero rifle is unsociable. And as you've sort of been saying, after the first map, he's looked like a different beast.
Insta death. These B walls that they do BBL, I'm not
Liquid
fully in love with.
To even things up, as they probably should have done. Now we've seen them on this map. At least
I mean, I guess because it just seems more like we're playing like full retake wall.
Even though this maybe hasn't gone exactly to plan thus far, they end up coming out on top on this attacking half. I don't think they'll be too upset about it.
Well, they put a stun and a paranoia through on
but
B
it's
main here.
not my
BBL did,
preferred
and they got a good
modus
utility reaction
operandi
Liquid,
on the B side.
confirming that players
The
were
preferred
there.
modus operandi is to
Shift over
just
that side of
hold the
map makes
backside and
sense,
mark
knowing that they were playing slow B main, but the problem is there's an immediate adjustment. And Liquid sent all 5 to the A site, which is now largely open. A smoke blocking out Yumpy.
I missed that smoke sliding.
He's only got a pistol. Timing, everything for him here. That's a nice shot from Sociable. He really has woken up from that previous. The ult now sent through, and it's connected on one. The Spike Planter stolen away. Damage done on the Kiko. This is starting to look doable.
Spike is going to get hand-delivered in spawn.
A full year to celebrate Battle Liquid gave a mudslide of a map.
Sociable again! And Trex in a 1 versus 1 with Prospect! BBL! They won't let this round slip! Even with the weaker weapons.
Oh my god, 5v4, we took a timeout. What is happening to Liquid? Asta Venom, thanks for the 12 months.
What happened between last map and this? It's like
oh my god, what is going on, man? Liquid can't get out of their own way. This was a straight 5v4 against Nico.
But he has woken up.
His aim is looking right back to the peak Sociable that we've spoken about so many times. There have been maps all the way through this year that you look at for BBL and go, they are not favored. And then Sociable just steps up and becomes like some form of god.
on an eco. Oh my goodness.
3 kills in that round. A reactive ultimate, one of them, but the rest was all just headshots.
Tough, Magna.
Liquid been good in these sort of rounds. There hasn't been a round that has been clean thus far. Kiko already putting the pressure on to Yumpy, and Yumpy's not even got a gun out. It's Padatek to deal with him. Yumpy has been having a real rough time thus far in this map.
Yeah, it's definitely not been ideal. The IGL even making the correct decision to fall back a bit further to put the drone in so he wasn't pressured, but that pressure unavoidable. BBL, they mount some of their own with Padatek down. Liquid, they've only got that one rifle to work around. You're going to look to Kiko in most of these fights, and a big invade of the defender side of the B site. They're going deep to try to take these picks.
Oh, no.
They'll find another with Levin down, but Magnum, he answers up when needed. The rifle still standing though. Not anymore. Sociable's the one to put him in the dirt and leave tracks. 1v2. Sheriff in hand, a good man in clutches, but without a rifle, this will be very difficult. They haven't seen him slip into the corner. No, it's rough. He can't quite connect. It's another round for BBL.
The Sheriff can be kind, but the Sheriff can be cruel.
Oh my god.
Profek, I think he's been delaying the fuse not to
I see, yes, that he has called
any form of weaponry, just to spray into the body.
I'm losing it, I'm losing it, I'm losing it.
Yeah, this feels like a good time to
there have been no real clean rounds in this map so
console
far.
each other with what we're seeing right now.
In this form.
First map, bro. Cinema. Like that was actually fun on both sides. Some crazy shit going on.
Face a little bit earlier on.
This map, what the fuck?
I think
Bro, the team heritage players are like ready to fucking kill track.
It's insane. That whiff on like a, was it Nightfall, like, or Decayed player 2, like, oh my god, the ninja defuse. Kiko doesn't ult the wall, he wants to look at the diffuser. Like,
but the Hunter's Fury react. It's doing damage. Tracks out of the round.
It's an early trade of ultimates at that, but Levin is the one that is lost.
Can you see over your own Viper wall here? So that's kind of cooking, I suppose.
Moments in the last map, but it's definitely been a bit quieter here. It's the Turkish power.
Champs on the line, but not for Team Liquid.
Between the two. And a bit of a firing squad up the top.
Who have been the main glue, I would say, of this. Like, BBL have been a mere passenger
deal the damage onto one.
to some of the glue that has infested the game.
Definitely gaps. Right now, BBL are looking to try and fill them. Take some space back on the other side of the map. Still lurking around middle. Is Kiko on the other side? Is that going to go running back towards
Who do you have winning this game?
Close in the corner, Yumpy is waiting.
This
no
map
one
of the whole
expecting
game.
him to be here.
Let's say the game.
Third kill of the round, but it's still a trade.
Team Liquid. We're going to bind after this. If they upset each
Oh,
other,
they just owned
totally
TP
fine.
as he died. Oh my god.
Padatek joins
Yeah.
the spike in hand.
2v2.
This was looking like a difficult round, but
Is Sociable alive? I mean, BBL can win.
for success.
Only
Sociable,
14
as good as
HP
he's
though.
been, he's on
And
14
they have the whole map to retake.
Shot anywhere will take him down. The door closed as well, so Kiko's back is safe and secure, and Padatek, he's looking the right way. This deep hold shouldn't be expected. Even gets timing round in the corner.
Oh my god, he still
And a
almost
headshot
got it.
for good measure. Now it's all on to Profek.
Jesus Christ,
finally
man.
back
Yeah,
online.
Profek doesn't win these, we're chilling.
Will have to be just
Unless,
straight
for a
onto the
third
spike
time in a
for
row.
the diffuse. Baiting
They're gonna
them
stick.
in,
You know
shorty
they're gonna
in hand
stick.
For after, but the nade that's back online, that's caused too
Nice.
many problems for Profek. A round win for Team Liquid. They'll
Team Liquid
slowly
was a glue team
close
at the
that
start of
gap.
kickoff. Yeah, this is
I
them
think again it just shows
coming,
the depth
rounding
of this
back
Liquid
into
roster
form.
in terms of Kiko at times. I mentioned it in the earlier, or even in this round. He is the entry.
Oh,
he's
he
the
slid
first
right back
contact.
into
He's
it.
the
That's
aggressive player. Late in the round, he's the lurker. They leave him behind in mid. He hears the TP looking to move to the other side of the map and then looks to claim that space immediately. It means that Profek can't cancel that TP because he'll go straight back to where he already knows that Kiko is. And
Okay,
Kiko
Magnum
basically
with a stinger.
starts and closes
V-main
that
again.
round for Liquid. The economy again an issue. Profek looking to try and catch somebody out. In fact,
Oh,
it's
they got
Sociable with the
Kiko,
spam. I
Oh,
don't know,
the TP's
Profek's
bad.
escaped. No, he's
TP
fallen into the
messed
wall,
up, but it's
nobody
fine.
reacts off
Jesus,
it.
man, every
Not
round,
wanting to
every round.
regress off the
I feel like
backfire,
both
because
these
of
teams
that,
are
he
just playing
looks
like
to tell
such
the
a
tale.
fast
That
pace
should have been a
that
free kill. Profek's been
they
having
don't
trouble
know what
when it
they're
comes to TPs. Through the
Yeah.
smoke he goes, and no difficulty
Oh my god,
awaits
Profek
him there.
2K.
A bloodbath, and BBL not spilling a drop of their
I'm
own.
not sure if
It's
this is
Nats
a
and
the
Trax,
Viper wall or just because of
2v5.
TL's pace. They need
And after
5
a
people.
round win for Liquid.
Like,
The immediate
11 has B for
response
free
seemingly
almost
from
every
the
other
defense.
round, so they know that these guys are A. Stacked.
The Outlaw was banking on light shields, but for the majority that's not the case. Well, you can see what the difference makes. Light shields, he's dead. Trex, though, there's a few low HP players. They've got to be careful here. This could quickly turn into just two players standing.
Oh no.
An attempted 1v5.
He knows about the flank.
Those body spams might come
No
back
time
to
though for
bite
this.
them.
Levin
He's
would
able
never
to turn
push this on this
Levin's
time.
positioning is nasty, but bear in mind that Magnum, he still only has himself an SMG.
Once he gets old though.
Stepping towards the A site. They know he's committing at this point. Time too low for that rotation.
Jax, you did this last time when you took too much time doing your shit. Come on, you gotta know.
At a certain point, and like you can't plant at like 4 here. You have to plant at like 10 at least.
Still, but I think clearing this backside planting.
But you gotta plant now.
Be the priority.
Okay, this is a good plan.
This is risky.
Uh-oh.
Hit by the snake bite out into the open, and the stinger, a deadly
Bro,
weapon.
just takes
when you're
19
taking double
hours.
damage. Very nicely done by Magnum. The 6th will be connected, doubling up the rounds of their opposition. And again, after how this started,
remember they took a time after they won a round.
The pistol, you expected another strong
I didn't see
start.
Wolves versus BLG
on Abyss.
Oh, for sure.
Any thoughts on the
It's been one of
comps?
the weirdest halves
I didn't
of
know they were
Valorant I
playing
think I've
Abyss.
ever seen. So many clutch moments, so many crazy
I mean, yeah, that's
individual plays.
pretty somewhat standard, I would say. This a little
But I'm
bit
gonna
more
see the
strange, the
continuation.
ISO, but that's not crazy either.
A continuation of the pauses. Liquid are going to pull out another one.
Second
I
time out.
kind of understand why.
I mean, honestly,
this has been
acceptable. Despite only being 6-3. Do I think Waylay is great on Abyss? No, I think that map's too big for Waylay. I think you want a small map for Waylay so that you can get into tricky... Well, maybe not. Small map is the wrong thing. You want a lot of tight spaces, I think, for Waylay, because the saturate is your best ability, and you want the saturate to smack as many people you can, if you get what I mean. Like, you just want to maximize that to the best that you can.
Bounce back into this. BBL's 4th rematch against Team Liquid in VCT this year alone. Team Liquid holds a 3-0 record. They have been solid every time they've faced off. They have sent BBL out of tournaments before. This time it would just be to the lower bracket, but we'll be giving them only one chance to qualify for champions. Anything can happen in this half.
Through a Viper
BBL's
spin.
defense
Not sure
hit
I'm
on
with
A.
this call,
It's on the wrong
BBL.
side of the map.
Although they're grabbing
that
it.
stun is perfect from
Again, I was saying this in the Agent Select, like this
that's the thing.
TL comp is completely countered by just double controller deadlock.
On this side.
Yeah.
It's so brainless for them to be able to just press an ability and your whole push is stopped.
Try and convert that even further. He's still
4-3 for Sociable.
Now.
He's
Another
absolutely
attempt
flying.
at a clutch. They know where he is.
Yeah.
And even TPing back into main is a death
Oh my
sentence.
god.
7-3.
That's the first time they fast flank as
An
well.
old school strategy of the ages. We've heard of avoid.
You just can't push the deadlock side, man. It's kind of illegal. You have to play it slow.
Shane Thunders, thanks for the 16 months.
Like really,
Greetings from
when we get
Tokyo.
an interview,
Let's go
or if
Barrow.
it has to be after the game, whatever the result is,
Hello.
we need to ask, what the hell did this guy do in between the maps? He was 7-19 on the previous map. 7-19.
I'm playing Teo as well, which a lot of the time
19
feels like
and
it
7.
facilitates you a little bit
In
more.
10 rounds, playing Deadlock. He's only
Currently
2
playing
kills per
Deadlock
round.
with a Guardian and just
On Deadlock?
destroying anybody that goes into his way.
Insane.
And they are pressuring into him once again. He's
This is
just walked
third
off though.
And it's not like in this round, his sonic sensors, his stuns, they actually did catch Kiko. They made it a very easy pick for the first. But most of the fights this guy has had, it's just been my aim against yours. It's not been a massive buff because of his utility hitting. And still, because the utility's more delaying them, more causing headaches. But he is delivering in every battle. It's rare that you see this kind of a bounce back individually. And if that keeps up, we're going to map 3 very soon. It's a 7-3 lead for BBL on the defense.
Okay, the sonic sensors will get popped.
From Liquid, very much expected. The
Can you
early
Omen
flank
flash that
underway.
guy? Not
Magnum's
really.
already right
Now
behind
here where we're
him.
going to
He's
see this
trap
Viper
his
wall.
way.
That got him!
Oh, that's caught too.
Yeah, managing to at least catch out Camo in the second he is revealed.
They're all playing in main? Holy, maybe I lied. Maybe this Viper wall is cooking if they're just gonna fucking think we just gotta play main. We Euro ulted this round. What are we doing?
Being utilized is going to give them
oh, it's just rough. Okay, you know they're not on. You kind of know where on is now off the Cypher roll. Oh, he's off the edge of it. It's done.
Oh my god, bro. What version of Sunset are we playing? We've gone back in time?
Yeah, that's what it feels
Bro,
like.
you can't do that anymore. Never mind. I said that this Viper wall, I said I like it for some things, but not others. But I mean, if it's gonna force your opponent to play like that, fuck it. It's the best Viper wall in the world.
Some of the most confusing Valorant I've seen from the perspective of experts.
They're actually just getting cooked.
Maybe Liquid and Heretics have beef. I don't know. I mean, I don't think Heretics and Liquid have beef.
Honestly.
And although there's a bump
Liquid could still win the lows as well, and Heretics make it.
Looking at that timeline, more of a
But yeah, I mean that.
Team Liquid are
I mean, we cannot be doing this.
Stalling, coming into the final round of the half. Like whatever you may think
like,
about
okay,
their
yeah,
defense,
this Viper wall does create some challenges for you, but
to have a chance,
you gotta at least be on this side of it.
Against the momentum BBL are bringing with them.
You know,
the
have
confidence.
a reflank
Well, could have taken a hit here. A shot close to eliminating Levin, but he'll survive and gain that A main control. Mid not being fought for, but the drone sees it's being taken by Team Liquid, and this is again a slow setup. A net thrown by Liquid, covering most of the map. You've got to deal with things like that deadlock wall or try to find picks through it as they get over aggressive.
Taking both timeouts
the late
as well.
game
This
play
is
will be towards
pretty
middle.
tough.
There's two players here ready for it.
Yeah, they've been good at holding down this portion of the map. They know that a lot of the time when the more direct plays on.
I feel like, have we seen a Liquid re-clear A? Is this the first time they've done this? Okay, that's quite nice to be fair.
Peek off the Prowler. Some team play from Camo and Trex.
Patty now just ult.
And the open side of the map is over on A. In fact, a TP into the
spawn
has been dealt with. He is
they hear it?
The bane of their life. But now,
is it timed well even?
It seems like the rest may follow.
No, I mean, we don't need it. We were we just lost a player, but it's fine.
A 1 versus 5. Profek with a near impossibility
they hear him.
on his hands.
They don't hear him. He's not close enough to hear. He gets past 2 players. Doesn't matter.
Even they can't lose that one. And they tried their best in a lot of situations there. But even they couldn't lose that one. Let's play some GeoGuessr.
It looks like we start off in Mexico, as I can tell by these electricity counters.
We're in Mexico, apparently.
Commonly found.
Blinky is last year's world champion.
Guest from Jamabi, he was talking about some strategic gameplay he's planning to put off here.
And it's kind of interesting because he was also saying in his pre-game interview that he's going to try and just play his own game. Going quick against Blinky might be actual counter strat. We'll see if it's going to work. Jamabi!
Most definitely work.
Oh wait, they have a whole private viewing of him. Holy shit.
Our world champion is not immortal.
Sorry, Benji.
After all.
And a very, very committed guess, but I guess he's just going
right, this...
I like it. I fully respect it.
Yeah, you gotta respect
it. Is Namibia in the game?
Also for him, from a comfort level, again, he has never played in front of a live audience before. Now you throw him in at one of the biggest, if not the biggest, GeoGuessr live event ever. Get some rounds under the belt. Get
the soil is red.
Because for many good reasons, he is as nervous as you can possibly get right now.
Yeah, as a very, very first guess you ever made.
Giveaway in English.
Just plunking it down is something you
Toilets.
But let's talk about
Australia.
What do we have?
Surely not.
Looks like we are left driving. We have English.
No.
Looks like Australia. Very, very red soil. Mostly
very red.
In Western Australia.
Middle of Australia? Where the fuck is this place, man?
So far, it's been all about Argentina, but let's see what they're up to go for. You say West, but Blink seems to be going out towards the
most common.
Middle of fucking nowhere, Australia. Could be anywhere. God, getting middle of Australia is rough.
Smaller destination signs, but that info that's really useful.
See what they do.
These two players right now. 5 seconds left on the clock. Jamabi went quick in round 1 in Mexico. Now the timer down to 0. It's gonna be Blinky closer. Just
ooh.
I've never seen a more stressed watcher in my whole life.
I mean, to be fair, you would be pretty stressed. Considering that
all
year, all players do is say, yeah, we're just, everything's about champs.
I'll be honest, I was already getting ready for that BO5. But, well, either way, there'll be a BO5 awaiting BBL. The question is, will they already be in champs by the time they play it?
Wow, there's a bit of a road left.
They're going for the mid wall here, which is very
a lot of it comes
very
down
EMEA coded
on
of them.
defensive
BBL.
side. You've seen that those retakes
Threaten
for
the top mid take. They threaten the
best in the world on this
nice
map,
grab.
but the
Oh no,
attack
not
has
a nice
always
grab
been
then.
where
That was a
BBL
team grab.
thrives.
They're slowed down a bit by their own net. Track still spotting Magnum.
Oh,
Onto
I got that
Patatek,
kill.
it's put pressure on.
No, I don't love this round because we faked as if we're doing this, so we've already prepped them for this, defending this area.
Well, why aren't
And then we are
them,
going
man?
this
What
area.
is this?
I don't really understand that, but
how are you letting a double controller deadlock comp get the drop on you?
Defensive side fighting back in. You've got a trap close to the spawn, almost being.
I mean, if BBL win this, you'd think this might be the map.
Sonic sensor, and it might be needed with Magnum already down. There's the sensor
Okay.
trip. It's going to slow them. But
Kiko.
There's no stopping
Nate
him.
is huge.
He's got a double. The advantage back with Team Liquid. They flood out. Here comes the jump up from Nats. Weapon spotted in the close corner, and it's only Sociable. He's being fast.
Wow, they won that. Wow.
What
a round by
Holy
Kiko.
shit.
Liquid.
Yeah.
I think that first domino began to fall when Magnum hits the deck, just trying to play a little
Maybe
bit
no
more
one can play
aggressively
post-plant.
with his teammates doing
Although
the
I
same.
think that was a pretty good retake, but
They didn't really have a whole lot of control and didn't
again,
want to play back in that post plant. That gave opportunities in those fights for some of these top players.
And again,
As I said, we've
Magnum's
been
just out on the
raving
open.
about Sociable throughout, but Kiko
why is he
is
out on the
definitely
open?
on the hunt.
And they were too passive here, I think. They had
Don't forget the basics. Defuse the spike.
At least they're laughing off what happened earlier in the day. Magnum definitely didn't forget that. And while this round number 2, that is
I
the
think at
second
that point you've
pistol
got to
round now won
push
by Liquid.
push this at some
We'll see
point.
if it's the first conversion.
Probably when you stun him, to be fair.
Well, let's hope so. The good news is there'll be no Ninja Defuse to rob them of this second. Bad news is there's 5 players that might do it. The gun's in hand, but this isn't a force buy. It's not like what we saw on the previous map where BBL lose a pistol and they fully invest. They're playing it with classics. No surprise that the Sheriff has gone to Sociable, considering his performance. But I want to touch on a replay that we got coming out of the previous half, where Nat said it's all down to a matter of a pistol. They've won that pistol now. That's what Nats believes will get them back on track, an injection of rounds and a win streak from there. They'll certainly need to be tidy with their play, but the gap is 3, likely to be 2. See what damage BBL can do, though. 2 kills or more, that damage will be felt.
Well, they're putting the pressure in onto Nats, stunned up. A plant won't be denied, but it's how much more can they do from here? That's always going to be difficult. A lot of rotation coming in,
but he's
from
only
behind
got a
from Magnum,
shorty.
but bear in mind, he only has a shorty, so he has to
Probably
get
the worst gun
incredibly
you can
close to
have.
them
I mean, it is the worst
before
gun you can
any
have
of
at
that
this
risk
point.
will be felt, and that means the rest of the team have to try and
I mean,
deny.
Magnum could actually
put
cook
through,
here.
all of them playing close.
Oh, never mind.
He's got a short.
Not going to plan. Sociable, at
I
least
thought they'd
will
stalled
have
him for
one
much
in.
longer.
Looks to try and trade, and now that shorty from
Okay, he
behind
cooked, he
it is
cooked.
at least that 3 that you mentioned.
cooked.
But for Liquid, all that matters is the round.
Yeah, 3 kills means 2 players that
Imagine
came
they
in
just
with
win every
weapons
single
that
round
will
from here
not
on
happen
out, and this has
for
just been the
next.
most
It's
fucking
gonna make
nothingness
this
of a
next
game.
round a little bit easier
What
for
one?
BBL,
They could have probably
hopefully,
won
in
like
terms of
13-4,
course
but
correction.
ended up
Or
like
if
squeaking
there's
it
a full
out
investment
13-11.
from Team Liquid,
Yeah, I mean, they got
that gives
Ninja
BBL a
Defuse,
chance to run away
2
with
whiffs.
things. So good
There's at least 4 rounds
in
they
this
could have. They
round.
should have
Magnum
won.
even got one with his shorty sprinting out of the smoke. I think Trax got a bit of a jump scare. The decision is Liquid's. Come in weaker in this one.
lose
Risk it all now.
Start
and
to
maybe see
panic.
BBL extend that lead. I like their
He's
choice.
4
I
and
think it's
10.
the right one. And with an outlaw in play, any bit of damage from the rest of the players stands a chance to take it across the line.
Okay, they push B
Assume
main
that a
heavy.
lot of pressure is going to be put onto Camo here. A lot of the time you'll have Nats with that gun, or Kiko was the one that saved it in the previous round, but they want him to try and take contact. It seems though that BBL know the exact position he's looking to play on. Shock dart put through. That may have even been just off sound cues of the cam. It didn't catch the cam, but it did catch
no.
Camo.
The other one to be wary of is Trax. Rifle in hand. Camo not going to be able to find opening, sends them back towards middle, towards B. That also
Now, did
means
they just like
towards Trax.
fully leave?
They do decide in this top mid push, which
Did they just take a gamble? No, he goes back to a... I think in this kind of round, going for just like a full gamble. They're playing very
rotate
off
to
here.
cover off this market angle. Nade to go through. Sees as well. They've dodged it. Those players will be safe behind the market, but now that's bought time for Team Liquid to rotate back in, fill the gaps on the site, and look to meet this aggression with some of their own. Patatek already spotting one. Kiko's found another. An ult fired through by Sociable. It doesn't catch. Kiko's in the corner safely. The showstopper shut down, but the numbers are here, and they're flooding through the game. Profek, a real chance. Another sensational clutch on the cards. 8 seconds left.
God, what is going on in Team Liquid? What is going on?
For Team Liquid.
To be fair, Sheriffs and Bonus, like they didn't have the weapons to fight him.
It was a 4v1 and they line up.
Hell of a try.
And then that swings out.
Profek. But all in all, a solid setup. I feel like the idea initially.
They wanted to challenge it. I don't mind the challenge. Okay, that was kind of disgusting.
From the last round are a Bulldog and an Outlaw. You're going to be more scared of an Outlaw. You send that aggressive, fire up a couple of shots, and they go in the other direction. They walk into a stacked up site.
Popping the ult is kind of crazy.
For the plan of Liquid.
They're against an eco though.
And now
so
fall into a spot of weak weaponry. A real chance now for Liquid to go from a mass deficit to level in just a matter of rounds.
Surely we're just getting camo self here and then having him TP away 30 seconds time.
For BBL. Team Liquid closing the gap. This is their map, and for a reason. Shock Dart, well, that's a little bit high. Should be one of the tanks lineups. One round in between them. And it's pistols. This round, it's so important to play together, to not give those opportunities. And with a deep cam inside B main, with a trap covering off the walkthrough, they've gone for an interesting hold. You've got 2 men
triple zoom!
ready for a blitz
with a triple zoom in the same location!
Wall of his own to close in the distance, try to catch them off guard. But even if the first player is blinded, the second should be able to cover. Now with the door open though, Nats has to go back to clear that angle. And he will be the one being pushed
the dash
on.
is crazy.
The slide comes in, but with the Sheriff,
it's
just
Magnum
not that good at spamming. Doesn't have the same capacity as a rifle to spray and pray, and so they managed to make it to the site without.
But then again, they are now retaking against the deadlock. It's not great.
Cam's still in. That's a lot of
guys, you're spending 20 seconds dealing with zoomed-in Magnum.
That there is solid retakes here.
And they don't even deal with
and
it.
he still gets one!
And he's buying
more time!
Again and again and again. Just him surviving.
You use
the mind of the players. But bear in mind, everybody else has weaker weaponry. Levin has managed to
He's behind the wall, man! Oh my god!
Caught in the teleport. Sociable. He's looking to put another dagger in the back. The swing through.
Nice.
No way. There's no. What is going on in this game, bro? What is going on?
And put Liquid level once again.
And no access to smokes this time. Great shutdown from Patatek. The fuse being stuck by Camo immediately, but yeah, the backstab from Magnum, it caused a lot of problems. They do well to just shake that, say, hey, he can hold his mid. We're going to take the site, take that defuse, and deal with him afterwards. 8-8 now on the board, and this is where BBL put the money onto the table.
Did BBL take a timeout?
They're buying up their rifles. This lead that they've held.
Quick Geo guess around anyone?
That's
my oh my.
Hey, region guess.
They keep winning.
So long in Vietnam. Getting the right region is so impressive.
Definitely, definitely. Sat tight, Jamabi fans out there trying to stay happy, trying to cheer. I mean, you know what? Even if it does get 3-0 here, as we talked about in the earlier cast today, the 3-0 scoreline rarely ever tells the whole tale of a matchup. That one could have been brought home. He had him 4,000 health.
Get me in. Game mode. Move. Round 1.
Moving it is.
That is... Fuck, where's that?
Start off in somewhat of a suburb. And both players make their way out immediately. Looks like Blinky found something on
Europe.
The truck. It's saying Tennessee on it.
America.
It's very helpful, and we had the city on top as well. I could.
Oh yeah, America. Definitely America. Probably Midwest, I would say. I'm going to say mid-east. Mid-east, Midwest. Lambert Lumber.
But I'm surprised he didn't send it out immediately because
it
wasn't that obvious. It was just on the side of the card. It's not something every player checks.
931, any area code registers. He knows. Jamabi is going to go there as well in the southern
Oh no, it was the south.
Blinky a bit further towards the south, and he gets
wow.
Pinpoint precision, 400 meters out.
Crazy.
Magnum, and I think it's Yumpy. Yep, Magnum and Yumpy. One away.
What is this strat?
Depending on where those orbs go.
Holy shit, they attract so much attention.
A direct hit into
and they go straight to B after.
No time whatsoever. Straight in with Levin.
But honestly,
sliding around the market. They've already
they get this all the time.
They're closing this
themselves
quickly.
off.
Nats is going to have to call for backup, and it doesn't get there on time. Levin shutting him down. And Liquid
they have drift for
retake.
retake.
Site in the opening second.
What?
Shot from behind. They'll finally fall.
Wow.
It's a 4v3 post plan.
He's been having a rough game, but a confidence
I think
booster to say the least. Nats and Kiko, one of the deadliest.
What is Profec doing? Okay, now it's done. Nice.
Definitely going to cause them issues.
Oh wow, he's dead.
Another kill added to the tally, and maybe those in-ears were the weaker ones. He's added the new ones in for this round, and it seems like they are working just as well as the last Trex trying to survive. And hey, he's managed to clear out Magnum. The economy is not the greatest for the side of BBL, but the same can be said for Liquid. They want to try and put the nail in the coffin here.
Any port in a storm.
And now the money actually.
The spawn at least. Weapon
okay, we can buy one.
Next.
I guess we will buy here.
Reclaiming their lead now, finding one on the attack side at last. And
if we lose this one, we're in a lot of trouble here. This is a crucial round.
Activated a very direct hit that works out, and we've seen the stats, how fast both of these teams. You said on the previous that Liquid are the third fastest team globally. Well, BBL I think came up for the fastest. They like to get in your face pretty quickly, and there we see a signature round, as you said.
Oh no, it's a half buy, bro. Why are we half buying? Trex can buy
some. It hasn't changed the damn thing. 26 and 12. Lighten up the scoreboard and giving BBL a chance.
They're winning 4 in a row, so.
It seems that for Sociable, it doesn't matter what you put the sound through, it's always going to sound the same.
I've heard that before, actually.
A wise man once said. Nonetheless, Ultimate's still available here for BBL, and the economy a little bit tentative for Liquid. 3 rifles, couple of pistols. One of them is in the hands of Camo. He's been performing well on this map. They're going for the ultimate orbs instead. Nightfall could make a huge difference, turn those pistols into deadly weapons. This fight from Kiko
kind of been the time
gets the peek from Profec instead, but both of them have bypassed his angle. It's whether they expect him to be here, and while it seems like his spidey senses are tingling, he's going to fall back.
But they do have 3 people, and that's kind of here.
This with him for now, at least. Smoke going down, blocks pad attack.
Don't check it at all.
One for Kiko.
I mean, good damage, I guess.
Well. That's a chance. Levin solo, it's easy
to
trade him out. Trex does well on the backside. The advantage sits with Team Liquid. Weak as some of these players may be, there's plenty of weapons scattered around for them to claim.
Where's your going? Stay, bro.
He's still here. No, he's just going to deny them instead. Now they have a decision to make. Could have taken the risk and waited, but if he loses that battle with the Sheriff, it's a problem. Now they're forced back into a B main push where Trex is waiting. Nats on the cross. The fight's everything, but Trex doesn't connect.
10 seconds left.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Benji and Wu are going to have words. And now leaving the 2 players with
Hello, Sociable?
There's a man right above his head. He's been executed.
What are we doing?
Profec again.
Oh!
Catches him before the ult pops into the 1v1. Nats has got a gun. It was delivered.
Oh!
It's as close as
oh
can
my god, this game is glue.
Matt Camo's got to feel hard done by
what is going on, man?
Dude,
but he steps forward just in time.
It's amazing. It's amazing, but it's just
2 kills that he probably shouldn't have. Sociable going walkabout said no idea there was a player up top.
But also then Sociable gave him the gun. Yeah, that's the worst thing. That gun wouldn't have been there if it wasn't for the fact that Sociable goes down. And while as Sheriff, sure.
This feels like XLG versus like I don't even know at Toronto, where it's just random fucking fight plays that are hella flashy, but the game is gluey. But I guess the flashiness of it is like taken away from the glue.
Like we had a Sarawak hole there.
Oh, each their corner.
Jamabi is considering further north in Saba. It's saying Sarawak as well, and yeah, the city name is a bit hidden.
He's committing hard towards the northeast. This could be huge, but it won't be. It's gonna be Blinky.
Blinky once again right on it.
Cool as
Oh,
ever.
Blinky wins. GG. If this is glue, then I'ma get high. I mean, it's entertaining, don't get me wrong. It's a highly entertaining game that we are watching right now, Valorant. But because you have no... Well, that's the thing. Glue often is entertaining. I would say mud, not that entertaining. Glue, though, is. Because you just don't know what's going to happen. Anything could happen.
Yes, this should do. But for BBL, this is their first of two.
Which was 27 and 13.
A best of 5 awaits them whether they win or lose. Levin already caught, already down.
Brother.
And while the Hunter's Fury should eliminate
Oh,
one.
they did kill Camo as well,
Use
though.
that timing to fight aggressively in the
Hello?
swing, Profek.
Why are we
understand he
solo
wanted to catch
swinging that
someone
when
off
you've
guard,
got
but he
Viper
walks
Spin
into
at
the firing
4v3?
And Deadlock as well.
3v3, and they're trying to get him fast.
Oh, they can't even get the plant down. Oh my god, sees nade.
Killed Mac.
These players tag though. Yumpy comes in, he gets dropped by Kiko. It's winnable.
Oh my, what the actual fuck is going on? Every round is a fucking glue fest. Every round!
Unbelievable. Look, I think he's hit 30 kills.
He's on 30. It's round 20 and he's on 30.
Just hit double digits.
Dude.
On BBL. I don't know what he did.
This is actually ranked.
The previous, but that is not the same player.
Oh, Camo can't it. Like, you can't even be mad. Like, that's just insanity. And then just the call of him to swing back into Trex. They didn't even, by the way,
They're on an eco again.
In that
Kiko's
whole
got
fight,
ult
it was
though.
so fast that round. It never even happened, and this one's looking more of the same. Kiko trying to get up in their
Holy
face.
shit, Kiko, please.
He's got the only rifle. A showstopper also available for him in this round. If they continue this mid-fight, he'd need to get a multi-frag.
They've thrown utility from the top of mid. They've shown
They
a
don't
little
clear
bit
this,
of a
right?
peak from Patatek.
They're not gonna.
I thought maybe they would.
This guy will.
Corner,
This
but
guy.
you've seen it was
This guy's got
sociable.
his hacks on.
Yeah, it's his
Does
life
well
game.
with the first. He knows there's someone close, and Patatek.
It's actually his life game.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
There is no stopping.
Oh my god.
Sociable. Playoffs was a new chapter for BBL, but now
33
running this
and
team,
13.
they're looking to stop at nothing short of champions and Sociable. The one who's
Oh my god.
kicking and screaming. 34 and 13.
Wow.
Somebody's got to
34
stop
kills.
this guy.
Oh, that's an in-zone flawless. Sociable, a man who came in as a rookie, nearing the ripe old age of 30. And looks like he could be the new 18-year-old superstar. And you know when you're the team that wants you to lose is looking like that. That's how you know he's playing well.
The next highest, he almost has triple the next highest in his team.
13. I think the next highest kills on his team
13.
is 13.
He's 5 off. He's an
next
ace
highest
away.
kills this stage in an entire map
Bro, ace.
is 34. He's now tied with
He's
Mini.
tied.
Look, I mean, look, do you think he's not going to get a kill the rest
kill
of the map?
max?
If he gets one more,
I'm guessing that was in OT as well. Let's
yes, that would have
premise
been
that.
an OT game, Tom. It would not have been 11-9, sat with that score. Sociable looking to set records, not just for his club, for his org.
What's the ASPAS
for
record if
the
we go
league,
OT
for
here?
himself. 11-9.
Fucking
BBL with
deadlock
a
as well.
2-round lead, and if you think that's because of anyone but Sociable,
Nats can't even
you've
play
been
for the
watching a
site because
different
he's
game.
so scared of this market push that he's been losing to. He's tripped it for himself now.
It almost encapsulated as well. Did he have supportive utility behind him? No. Did he have any of his team anywhere near him?
I mean, Euro's got to
It was
TP
just
off
him
now.
walking around, headshotting everybody on the map. It looks like he's smurfing
Nice.
versus Team Liquid, the team that is looking like the best in the league right now.
They don't take market space. I feel like this deadlock wall is a mistake, but oh my god, Nats.
Not done just yet.
Smoke
Sociable's
spam.
heroics have brought them
And they
an
know he's
advantage,
trapped
but
now.
that
This guy's
advantage
dead.
could very quickly
Oh, never doubt the king. Oh, but the ult got him out.
And he also, that's a sick ult. I love that ult.
That is a
What the fuck?
crazy ult. The ult actually got Nats out. That's crazy.
Yeah, holy
still
fuck.
has work to do.
It's like rapid spin in Pokemon. Like you fuck the hazard and you do some damage, you know?
Now. We said on Ascent it was a good sign for a close
Good
series,
Pokemon
but we
knowledge,
said
yeah.
starting it out 3 maps or we've been robbed. And you can see exactly why. That Showstopper even saved his teammate. Pulling Nats back into the round, and that's a dangerous thing.
1 enemy remaining.
1 round between them, no ults for Liquid, Hunter's Fury, all the BBL have to work with.
Yeah, of course I was.
He got you out. Got you out of the ult. And maybe out of trouble. 1 round in between them. The attack of BBL, well, they're putting their credits on the line here, Tom.
Neon.
This could be Team Liquid pushing up to 12 if they win this one. And it's an AWP in the hands of Levin.
Well, as long as he's not running into lane, actually, this is good.
Turn this over into their favor.
It like nerfs his overheat. If they're gonna play slow.
Well, Levin has not been having the best of games. A change up from him. Camo aggressively facing as well. Now, Yumpy did just jump peek that.
They've doubled up with the duelists.
Timing here is going to be everything. I think he's just caught the hand.
Oh,
of
no.
Camo and then falls back to a safer angle. Smart stuff. Drone even going to be utilized.
They caught his body as well. That's
Kiko.
tough.
And even
What?
Pop Hunter's Fury
It's
was
raised,
really
though.
trying to catch
Holy shit!
prediction
What the
from
fuck?
the IGL of where he would go. Nats
Every
though
round's
sneaking
a
his way through.
movie.
That's Magnum gone, the lurk normally causing issues, and a rotation already in from the side of Liquid.
Yeah, having Nats get that kill means they've got that
Oh.
quick rotate towards
Trax took
market.
him.
But he's fought by Yumpy and dealt with
Give the ult to
on
Go.
Sociable, the one to claim Trax, and Panatek 1 versus 3.
Doable.
Up against an op, up against
Smoke
Sociable.
off the op at least.
That should say enough. This one
Smoke off the op, man.
should be done. BBL should
Smoke off
be
the op,
on 12.
paranoia, and let's
as
get
he
this done.
dives in, smokes off the
Come
op.
on.
He's still got 2 to deal
Brother!
with. 2 chances for BBL
You have
to
an
find
ultimate.
a third
You have an
map
ultimate
here.
ability.
And already records being set and broken by Sociable. The new kill max 35. Might not be done yet.
It's just perfect
That's
tracing.
a crazy ult.
Well, funnily enough, we have it.
Oh.
We're about to have
Well,
it on our
two-
screen. The kill
two
record
chances
in a
to
single
win.
map is held by 11. And it's 40 kills.
Overall.
But that was
EMEA record.
25 and 23, not in regulation. A slightly different ballpark. Levin's missed the timing. Got to be careful swinging back into that. Although Sociable wants the fight, it's Magnum to win it.
Fatty, brother.
An opener that could take us to a 3rd map.
Oh,
This
no.
series has always gone to 3 when they faced off against each other. They want to try and stop that on the Liquid side,
be
but
GG.
Levin's coming alive. Trex trying to cause them issues somehow. I don't know how he's alive,
it's a
but it's
shorty!
Sociable with a shorty.
Why?
And now Nats, leader of the pack. Hoping
Well,
to
this
try
has
and
certainly
deny
been
them
one of the maps of
a
all time.
victory
in
on
Valorant.
their map choice.
A great map,
He needs
a
to
fun
fight
map,
Planted.
but also
Oh, it's fucking done.
He's already walled
a
off.
very strange map.
That should do it. The off in the hands of Sociable now. Bogdan's Law in full effect. Time ticking.
I mean, as soon as we went to round 2, this map got fucking strange.
Play the time, run it down. Onimus, they swing together in the end. A chance for Sociable to push that kill record further for stage 2, but it won't happen.
It was fun. That was fun, but it was very weird. Okay, map 3 is
Holy
fine.
shit.
Put GeoGuessr back on.
Sit back, chill,
That was
relax,
certainly
and have some fun. Up next,
a crazy map. An insane map.
big shout out to
Genuinely.
one of our partners,
Genuinely.
Shiba. Yes, that's right.
Best
the
map
cat
of
food
stage
brand
2?
doing amazing.
In one sense, yes, but in
one
others,
sense, yeah. In others,
no.
It's kind of, yeah, it's categorized in a different way. But entertainment factor wise, holy shit.
Who are we watching now? I need to go and fill up my water. I mean, this GeoGuessr content now is
You lose the round, you lose the
free.
game. It's an
ICIBZ Z, thanks for the 4 months. I also do need to do my VFL, FPL. Okay, they're introducing them. Right, let's get some people's opinions on FPL. Right, this is my current team. This is my current team. Now, Palmer is out. Rutter is probably out. 411 ACS. I'm not going to...
411 ACS 2.02 rating.
I'm going to get rid of Palmer. I'm probably going to keep Jorginho. And I'm probably going to get rid of the Kuiper for someone. The question is, what Man U player do I get? Or do I even get a Man U player? Do I get Bruno? Do I get Mbuemo? Do I get Cunha? Don't know. Do I not get a Man U player? In which case, see, I'd love to get Semenyo, but I already have Evan Nielsen, so I feel like doubling up isn't the best idea. Part of me is thinking Elanga. Maybe even Kudus. Kudus has some nice green fixtures there. Just don't get any Man U players. But like if I did go Kudus, then I could go Mark Gui up to, I mean, maybe even like Chris Wood against West Ham at home, and then what, Captain Wood against West Ham at home? Who have you got next week? Bournemouth at home, then West Ham away, Brighton away. See, if I did this, I wouldn't be free hitting in 6. It's tough. It's tough. Pick Dan Burn? I was actually considering picking Dan Burn. Because the problem is my defense isn't good. De Kuiper was my mistake. We're in the fucking sea.
Disappear. Maybe we're going to discover underwater matters. I'm sure there are if you're like a... What is it?
What?
Ocean person? I don't know, man. All right, round 2. Sheena with a massive lead. Wait, is it Sheena with... No, yeah, it is. No, it's not. It's Zone with a massive lead. Excuse me. I think it's blue left side, red right side. So that would mean... Yeah. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind, guys. Just enjoy the choral guess, all right? Locked in again, and this time it's Zone with a huge score. Or it's GG, guys. Wow, we've got there. Is that like full GG? No, that's game.
What are we doing? Is this like a show match? What is this?
I think the Great Barrier Reef is the only reef I know, so I had to go there again. Yeah.
Well, you gave it a good go. Anything else you'd like to say to the fans? Pleasure to have you here. Commiserations once again on exiting the tournament. It's so nice.
Well, I was hoping to fucking... Let's just play Scrandle, shall we? What?
It's a Kuna triple captain weak fella. What would be more
No,
Man
it's
U
not.
than twatting Burnley after that bucket of rotten slop that happened midweek?
How am I so bad at guessing 50-50s? Jesus Christ. Hold on, I'm getting better at guessing 50-50s. Well, there you go. At 50-50s, I am 50%. Our next game is in 22 minutes. Boo. Boo. Blinky one too fast. There was a 45-minute break earlier? Bro, they gotta fix that. I'll tell them right now. Don't fucking schedule matches like that. Just have the next match start straight afterwards. Because of a tech pause. Fair enough then. Fair enough. I do need to fill up my water. There is a Canada Man video. I only just thought about that.
Why is he
back in a second?
How is that my fault? No noise, wins their fun. How am I supposed to win?
One was
nice. You know where he is.
Nice. So bad, bro. Please win. Oh my god!
Semi only.
Hit him with Optra?
Mid.
Oh, ow. Yo, I'm
Yo, 105 on Omen, you got this shit.
Oh, wait.
My.
80 and Fade.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
my goodness.
My turn.
Shut that.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Come on. He's out there.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go. No, he's
One in one.
Don't peek him.
What he died.
Oops. Oh. Okay, here we go. What's the first America's game? Is it? Should be G2, right? Yeah, it's send G2. Yoru ISO on bind.
No dash double duelist on this map. Against
It's a bold
triple
strategy,
Molly?
Colin. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Yeah, it's gonna fucking put them in debt instead of paying off. Like, holy shit, this is gonna be a fast one, though. Is this the answer to Nats? You have to literally have a fucking kill contract to deal with this guy on site?
To be fair, the insta suppress from the could catch you off guard.
But the issue with ISO on bind comparatively to like a map like Haven is that there's so many places people can be. The undercut never gets full value.
Yeah, there's no like insta map control you have to take.
Yeah. Like, sure, you could use undercut like on B Octagon or something, like when you're on attack. But I'd rather just have a drone. Like, it's the same shit. The guy can also still peek. Like, yeah, you might not be able to Yoru flash, but Sky can stay on site, still pop flash for like someone to peek. I don't know. I'm not really convinced of this ISO against the comp like Liquids.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
We will see. We will see.
We will see.
It also doesn't reach that far from where you want to use it on A, at least. Like, I mean, maybe on retake defense is kind of insane.
Maybe counter what Fnatic was doing, and they managed to make it.
Yeah,
work.
if Nats is trying to lurk up short, you suppress him, and then the wall insta goes down.
Can do in just 2 weeks.
Yeah, and Sociable might be my favorite person in the world for having the balls to walk on stage, cosplay Yoru, like does a Yoru thing, go on the server and lock it in. Because we've been baited so many.
Here we go. To decide whether Heretics or BBL will go to Champs. Will all be on the fate of one map. And we've just seen a pretty crazy fucking map. Probably haven't played against an ISO
starting
mine.
defense or attack?
BBL is starting attack.
Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like it's a more defensive sided comp with ISO, but interesting. I've never been more hyped watching a day of Valorant. I'm not gonna lie, this is crazy.
It's gonna be a good day. My only like downside about this day is I know that the Americas games are gonna go full 6 maps, and Pacific starts at 7 AM my time, so I might get about 3 hours sleep.
No. Hear me out. 3 hours of rematch, and we do a 24-hour
I'm not
stream.
staying up. You know, no fucking way. Not on there. Hey T, thanks for the 30 months.
Right, I'm streaming the
My
APAC games as well.
streamer, smiling face with hearts emoji.
So this will be tough. I just need Senji 2 to end in like 2 maps.
Yeah, give us a 2-0. Like, whoever wins map 1, just win map 2, please.
Yeah, see, that undercut goes to fucking U-Haul, but no one in U-Haul's gonna be using U-Haul.
Early half, maybe not that way.
Oh,
Ivan shut down. Sociable on the trade, but only the one to be found. Now we look.
The observing
very
has been a
many
bit
players tagged up on BBL
strange today as well.
Maybe 3 trucks is low. Profec also went low too.
Back into this round. Lots of
I mean, no way, Nats.
They realize
nice.
it does leave Magnum isolated.
Oh, what? We're not frenzy?
They're the frenzy. 13 HP. Yeah. I think it's BBL with the advantage here.
Oh, Trex is 13 HP in the last duel. It's just that he managed to crouch headshot his opponent, and now we're going to get a 1v1 towards long, potentially. Kiko on that wraparound. Yumpy playing
he's hurt him now, surely.
passively.
You don't expect him to be...
Waiting for him to try and cross. He loses this fight and it puts all the pressure on Profek, who's already low, but it's whether or not he actually checks this close angle at all, and the answer is no. You can see Yumpy is just waiting to see if there's a second layer to that. Now Trex needs another couple of those low HP kills, and with Yumpy not
It's fine, man. The more pistols Liquid lose, the better chance they have of winning the game, I swear.
There it is.
Can't lose a ninja to a 1v3 against an eco if you don't win the pistol.
5-0 down, starting out Ascent, battled their way back with the slow start, cost them the real chance to fight in the end. Then on Sunset, they need the hero of Sociable to have the best game he's ever had. So here in VCT EMEA, certainly up there with some of the best that we have seen.
Thinking back to him on Pearl with the sniper though, like he's had a few. That's the thing, when he pops off, he genuinely might be the best player in the league. It just doesn't happen every single day. And I guess for them, they've got to hope he hasn't peaked too early. Or maybe hope there's someone else. Just spams. They haven't even seen an enemy yet. But 3 players are dead.
Well, GG.
The orb didn't even get taken. They didn't even get the orb.
It's hard not to look at the previous map and talk entirely about Sociable. Hell, he's got the most kills on the map, and it was in regulation for this entire stage. But the reality is, the positives for BBL were there, mostly on him. Levin had a poor game, and that's not something you're going to expect in back-to-back maps. It's not something you're going to expect at all, really, from this guy. Now he's on the ISO, here on Vine. We know Sociable's level. Sociable's on a duelist. This is looking like BBL have really hit that power spike right towards the end of the game.
Crucial round for Liquid. Lose this.
Could well be theirs, but this is where
we're in
Liquid
some
look
trouble.
to put an early stop to those notes.
The ISO, obviously, if Levin does just pop off, you know, I mean, an ISO can just be unbeatable no matter what. Throw the theory out the window. Sometimes you just shoot them. Still think going to this B site, generally when you're playing Yoru, solo Yoru, I do like not dying in those positions because I like them having to drop out of this position because it's not easy to do that.
I know TMB would drop 40 in these games.
Oh no.
A 2-man advantage.
PB and Cubes, thanks for the 8 months.
The retakes have never been
Yeah, I would.
particularly good. We've seen some miracle Nats line up.
So,
before, but that's not
yeah,
gonna be
generally when you're playing against solo Yoru,
done well, tagged up a bunch of players. They're going to have to reinvest into shields.
I like to play a
Yeah,
fighting
in terms of
retreat
econ, it pays off more in his favor.
where
That's
you
great.
eventually
That's
always
positive.
make them actually
And now
do
we're
an
out of
exec.
positives for Team
I
Liquid in
don't
this round,
love
as they're
fighting an
trying to
ISO
save
Yoru comp
presumably
in this
they will do
mid
so, but
space
with
here.
4 players alive for BBL,
That's
after
not
an
what I
in-zone
want to be doing.
flawless in the
Don't
previous
want
round,
to be
this
dying
is
in
a
these
huge
spots.
economy builder. It means it's not just a matter of winning 1, maybe not even a matter of winning 2 rifle rounds back to back. You are going to need to
You want to
this
make
attack
sure that
side
they're
and find
having to actually
solution
do this.
after solution.
I guess maybe actually the
With a
contingency is
3-0
alright for this
scoreline
PXer.
brewing, here's a chance to make it more
Actually,
costly
not
for
like that.
Nats.
It's actually quite a good
Wants
ability for this
weapon, though.
PXer.
It's a difficult trade-off, and in the end, it's the worst of both worlds as he goes down without a pick to his name.
Not looking good for Heretics.
Solid work. Already you can just see the
But yeah, that first bit from the brim is what I like.
On, and after the last match, I think that's
The second
the
bit,
worry for me. It's not so much that Sociable was needed
Ugh.
to carry, it's the fact that you could see that the team got so pumped up alongside it. It bailed them out of a scenario, and now they know they're in this match. My counter to that, however, is all 3 of the matches they played versus each other in VCT have ended with Liquid winning 2-1.
They're Sociable down early, but an immediate trade. The fundamentals for BBL good to start. 2 pistols and a stinger. It's a weak buy from Team Liquid.
Oh, careful.
Nuppy's in trouble. They're TPing behind as
Oh,
well.
no.
That's the spike down. The fundamentals were there for a moment, but it has quickly faded away. Deep aggression. Perhaps overplaying their hand here. Team Liquid forcing the issue, but it's working in their favor. Magnum, he knows there's a player in that corner, so desperately low. It should be a formality, and out comes the shorty, but taking the orb is a bridge too far, and it's come burning down on BBL. The 4-0 start is not to be. There's a resurgence from Liquid.
I guess Magnum's assumption was that the player must have been far enough away not to already be breathing down his neck, but it's not even
But
like
you
that
dropped the spike for ages.
If he'd been 1 away and that was a Viper's pit, I could maybe understand.
And they're full fighting over it. What, you think this guy's just in Cancun?
Massively unnecessary risk in a position where
I think that makes sense if it's like a fucking Omen or like a Sentinel. You know what? It actually doesn't make sense. Fuck the devil and fuck his advocate too.
It's definitely a mistake from the side of BBL, and their momentum immediately shut down.
It's a puzzling one.
It's
Sociable
a really
off.
big round for Liquid. All
Backside
those
off.
weaknesses that they come into it with, they get hand-delivered the spike after a brawl early on, and they're even winning fights with like Trex on a stinger long range. Talked about Sociable firing on all cylinders.
Like, I just don't understand this. Now we have undercut, but like our shield's gone.
That round has done the same for Team
And like you're
Liquid.
getting hit with abilities anyways.
Close play by
Kill
11.
contract
He holds on to
thoughts?
control. So
What are
much
you
utility
doing,
thrown
Camera?
his way,
What?
but
What?
He still
What?
manages to walk
Why
out of
am
there
I so?
with the
What?
advantage for his squad. Team Liquid on the back foot.
If they figure out
That's
where
our best
Nats
plan
is,
we can come up with.
he can steal him away. Instead, he's gone running through. He's trying to take it.
Oh my holy fucking god. Oh my god.
In the coffin of this round, and maybe a reminder of who BBL are playing against. No access to sight. Well, they didn't even make it close.
Oh my god.
30 seconds. Spike to be picked up. 1 versus 4. Nat still lurking around. This one's done, isn't it? Levin will find
Never
the
say
first.
that in
Okay,
this
you need
game.
2 more kills. It's winnable.
Never say this game is done.
18 seconds.
Dude, I hate this fucking match. Oh my god.
They're going to wait and run this
Nah,
clock
14, there's
down.
no
They've got
chance.
the numbers to do it.
If you win this, I go
One
bald.
at a time. There's the flash before he even taps the spike, and the swing on the back of it closes
I hear
us
saves.
out.
Oh my god.
3-2. This could have been a strong start to the half, but as
That
always,
is
knives
unbelievable.
on throats as soon as it gets close. 1 round in between them.
Oh my god.
Dude.
The mistake to not respect Nats' utility, I don't think they'll make that mistake again.
It's just so
That is actually just
disgusting.
blessed by God.
We've talked about this guy
Yeah.
for what? 4
Jesus, take
years
the
now,
wheel
playing
and
Viper
put
on
my
this
bullets
map.
into their head.
I think
3 men
we've
walk
probably
into a
got at least
gorilla
another
enclosure
4
type
in us
shit.
Before we'll ever stop. Unless someone truly nerfs Viper into the ground, and even then he'll probably still find a way. Still, BBL's first couple of rounds were clean enough that they are going to have a bye here. Levin with his ultimate can be a difference maker. But just look how passive this B site hold currently is. They're willing to leave it almost completely open.
Still
in
this
the hopes
ISO wall.
that maybe
I'm
if
surprised
that
he
ult
didn't
is
just pop
used,
it
it won't find anyone.
when he saw this raise the first time. Surprised he didn't just go for something like this.
Here's gonna be the issue with having ISO Yoru. How the fuck do you get out of hookah? Like now, what do you do?
You don't. And Liquid, I think, have started to realize, make them do a BX. Like I was saying this on the prior round that they lost.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
To be fair, the contingency wall is pretty good.
It is, but if someone's playing green box or elbow and they disrespect the smoke, hello?
He doesn't know that yet, but
using Yoru to get the kill
contract. Hello.
That's found. He'll be dealt with immediately.
Kill contract?
Now
Levin, are we gonna save this ult for next year?
Into a fight, and he does manage to find opposition.
Wait,
it's Camo.
it took a showstopper down.
Showstopper. Not gonna land
but
for
did
a
he
kill,
not
but
have
he
shield?
ends up going down to the molly of Profek. 3 versus 3. BBL
He just waited a bit too long.
well. They want to take this fight with an orbital strike, slowing the push, allowing for the reposition too.
Holy shit.
That's important. They were all trapped close.
I'm sticking.
A flash or two could cause them issues up
One
above.
kill per party could change things.
He's low, but
No,
he's
it's
willing
over.
to take that headshot angle. Yumpy waiting on the cross.
What?
Why are you Yoru ulting, man? Yeah, let's just actually ult. Oh my god, these Yoru ults, bro.
And now issues for Sociable. He's low and they're diffusing.
He literally cost them the round by ulting. Oh my god. Brother, please, these Yorus, please. When will they learn what a good and bad Yoru ult is?
He just made it a 2v2.
Oh my god. Never Yoru ult in those situations. Bro, it's a post plant. Yeah, they're gonna come to you. They'll reveal where they are in good time. Don't you worry about it. They'll tell you. In fact, we already know where they are.
Oh my god. I wish you never got that kill.
That's, oh man. Oh, these Yoru
That's terrible.
If he's able to consistently
Chill it. Don't rush this into it.
consistently punish.
Yo, he's actually so cool, bro. It's actually crazy.
And here's the thing. BBL use ultimates in that round. They don't find the win for it. It's a very costly round in that sense. They're left on a weak economy. And look at the safety nets that Team Liquid now have to fall back on. Not only do they have the Seekers and the Viper's Pit, but an orbital strike too.
Yeah.
No shortage of responses for whatever BBL throw their way. More so in the next round.
I'm looking at the amount of stingers that have been purchased and the Viper's Pit. I feel like the goal here from BBL is if they can get that post plant, they can fight within and just spray those SMGs and hope for a victory. It's definitely not a surefire win. Profek has, I feel like almost intentionally been revealed by that flash. Keep a couple of players on that side of the map. Liquid, though, haven't moved the remainder of the others. They are still
I mean, you've got Viper's Pit, you got the spike down. They do have Brimble.
As now Profek
Seekers
has
trying
got
to
back
destroy
to the
Viper's
rest of
Pit,
the team as they look to try and fight. And Nats is definitely getting maybe slightly itchy feet looking for players to battle.
40 seconds on the clock. BBL start to take space, floating out, but the Viper's Pit goes off.
No
Sociable.
fucking way.
Look to take Camo
Really?
down, somehow upgrading
And
to
they killed
a rifle.
Nats.
There goes
Just
Nats.
break the
Viper's
TP,
Pit
Killed
goes
Nats.
like-
all Sociable.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
they did.
Immediate response from Levin.
It's over.
The space left open. An answer back from Magnum, putting his own pit into play. Panatek and Trex have so much to fight up against, and look how low Trex is. Just hiding in that corner, not yet spotted. Levin goes down. This guy's a little spooky,
Seekers?
but playing
You have
against
Seekers.
Stingers inside a pit, especially
know
on 1
he's
HP, this should
the
be
wingman, I'm
impossible for Trex to find anything.
Yeah, there's Magnum. He was the safe pair of hands, and for Panatek, sure he has the Seekers, but committing it now, it might reveal where they are, but getting to them is going to be incredibly difficult.
I mean,
Profek was
they
even
had
playing
the
post
read.
plant with a Molotov.
You know,
And I
Nats
think
has a
just
good snake bite timing here.
well-orchestrated round coming
even
out of the
see
side of
this Yoru
BBL. They
TP.
had a plan from the get-go. They kept players
But
on
they
the other
just
side
can't
of the
kill
map,
him.
and then they stuck to that
Like, they
plan.
had the
I think
read,
the
at least.
only
Maybe
spot
a little
that
passive there,
could
to
have
be
gone
fair.
the other way was that initial fight.
they had a third
from
player
Social.
coming as well,
I
like-
think they knew exactly where he was going to be, and somehow he still won it.
Chilling at a video about this match? I mean, I probably won't be making a video till Monday, to be honest.
Replay.
But this map has had... Oh my god.
I don't understand why you just don't break TPs there. It's actually so frustrating.
To win that fight. And then Magnum, that's actually perfect.
Well, to be
He's
fair,
the one
he
that
thinks he
wins
has a
the
free
battle
kill.
versus the other pit.
Yeah, but like you can just thwart like it's ego. You're gonna get pinched or some dumb shit's gonna happen. Just fucking break the TP and live your life.
Gets away with it.
Well, it's
Breaking
a
the
lull,
TP is honestly equivalent
we're
to a
in.
kill. I swear to God. It takes away so much agency from Yoru.
So that's why you were being so
What do we
quiet.
think?
You weren't sure either.
What do they
Dead
think?
fish in the water.
They're in Turkey.
Might be a good guess.
We'll see. They're agreed.
Between Bingo and Elazar.
Out there, but look at that Turkey doing big damage. 2,800 comes through. Finbar barely hurt thus far. As he sets Lero down to just over 2,000.
Yep. And we are on round 6
Ooh, it's
already.
red.
It's a fast game.
Big
Indonesia.
country coming up here.
South
We are in
Indonesia.
Brazil.
Not a whole lot of area codes in the nearby vicinity, you'd imagine.
That's
Either
Brazil.
seems like Zero ain't even gonna waste the time to try and look for it. Goes towards the western border immediately.
Putting the pressure on. I don't think he had anything.
Nope. Gut feeling. Seems like he's gonna be joined by Finbar though.
Yep. Same vibe, same feeling for Finbar, getting even closer towards him in Campo Grande. It is a bit further south, Hero.
One, you would sit there and go that the likelihood is they should be winning out the attack half, because that is normally the case again for Liquid. But again, you're up against a completely different comp, a very aggressive comp on the defense. I'd say both teams will look for a minimum of 7 on the attack side. But I think it's going to be a lot more difficult for Liquid to figure out a mob. Tried to maybe bait it and not have to use one of those flashes. Propex won that second fight as well.
Utility!
Now look what's left. 2 sheriffs in a
No, I
judge
love it
to
when my
play
Sky
with for the
solo
defense.
just
Nat's already
fully like
relocating.
takes a look out.
Classic in hand. He'll
Yeah,
get back in
the
with
other initiative's not
judge
playing with him.
Somehow take down Magnum. 11 does very well to punish him for that. They've
Whoa.
spotted
Kiko wins the round.
Still manages to find one, but caught with knife out. Sociable.
Kiko wins the round.
Getting way too close. They had 2
TP'd
sheriffs
into
and a
spawn.
judge. Now it's 2 rifles.
Okay.
Take that one. The one is on camo, and this man, he is no slouch. This will be a difficult play.
Well, you know
for
where they
BBL
both are.
If he finds the first, but it's Profek.
Oh my
holding
God, Profek.
strong.
What a round.
4K
Yeah.
from that man to put 5 on the board for BBL.
Yeah, he's had to be the safe pair of hands in this round. It was a round that
Boys
seemed
are
massively
BBL.
favored for BBL, but even still, Liquid made it look interesting.
Anmol, thanks for the 4 months.
That have been over the top. Like, you can understand why. Like, after the last map, he's taking risks in a similar fashion, but in rounds like this, it definitely makes me a little bit more nervous. Of course, for Liquid, that was just a lower buy round. This
Camo
is
with
what they
op.
were sort of building towards.
In shower.
With the operator now in hand for Camo. Same can be said for Sociable.
Well, they're going to see that. The decoy's being sent up towards A. The op's being spotted. Liquid know what they're up against, at least. Nats, he's got to be careful how much he commits to this B-long angle. They've lost Patatek a few times here, and no doubt it's going to be something that BBL look to brawl for. But it's the op being positioned on this angle now that causes the real problem. Luckily, Nats has backed off. He calls for the dog to go through, and there we go. We've spotted at least 2, and they know the op is there. Nats goes out, but
What
he
are
is
these
punished.
people?
Why?
man.
What did we
How
say
about-
during
yeah.
this timeout? Hey guys, don't solo swing down B long against an
stands
ISO.
alone at the mouth of a storm.
What could go
It's
wrong?
so confusing.
With a TP right
What
in
is
front of him,
sociable
with a
TPs,
to
man?
11. He looked to be in
Oh
danger,
my
but
God.
He's washing away
Oh.
this attacking side. Back
But
to
everyone's
even
here, the
with
gang's
Bob.
all here.
Magnum.
Yeah.
Wait, actually managed to catch
Oh my
Kiko.
God, he's gonna get the
Wait,
third.
he kills him with 4 HP. I think it was Camo on an operator, so maybe just not quick enough on the trigger. But
God, if you're a heretic,
big round for Magnum.
yeah,
I
fan
want to give
watching
more
this.
credit though to Profek. I feel like he has been their sort of safety in a lot of these rounds. Like, you're looking at players who.
I mean, if you're a
Lemon
Team
and
Liquid
Social
fan
always
watching
gonna
this,
be
bro.
taking risks, like
Yeah, but
getting
at least they
dudes
already
already,
made
like,
champs.
maybe not paying enough attention.
I mean,
He
yeah,
You
but
got more of
this
this
is
glue coming?
waiting there, ready for somebody to peek. And wow, then Magnum, this was that final kill, just
Oh my
ready
God.
to be re-aggressed on. Now puts both of them at the top of the board. 6 rounds, a half. Equalized is the minimum BBL will be getting. And look at the buy once again for Liquid.
They managed to have a damn good try of it in the previous, even with weaknesses, but
They seem to have a very good idea of
fortunately, it
what
doesn't
round
seem
was
to be the
coming
same
there.
case here.
As soon as they had that
7
Gecko
rounds
flash, they
looking
literally
likely, an
just
immediate
straight ran
double
there.
opening for BBL, a plant found, flank watched by 3, in fact.
Planted.
Seemed like a
What they're
hard
fighting back
and
these
into
rounds
it,
somehow
at
that Team
least
Liquid
for
wins
Kiko, is gonna be
against
very
a Team
difficult
Liquid
to find
eco round
value
on the
in.
fence.
How you know you're playing up against
Literally, they
Lemon
heard this,
Sociable, where your opponents have a
everyone said, "Fuck it,
5v3
run
and you're
this
watching
way."
the smoke with a judge. And they do peek. That's the thing. They
Here
do
we
take these
go.
risks. Unnecessary gambles. Now, Seekers have been online for Patatek for a long time. It would be a risk still to use them here. But at this stage, it feels like it's getting to the point where risks need to be made. Kiko moving forward with the judge, but that time has been ticking for a long amount. With Patatek already being dropped, getting into this site at this point is almost impossible.
I'm gonna save the judge.
And he's being followed. There's a chance for Kiko to at least make that worthwhile.
Donate
That's
the
kind of
gun.
helped him because I don't think he wanted to save a judge.
Dude, I'm glad that champs will never be like in Vegas because BBL would just go broke the first day there. The amount of gamble.
Great upgrade for him.
Holy shit.
Maybe it would have been better to just go down to the spike.
Roulette every day.
Either way.
Nice.
A solid round, and I see what you mean about especially sociable. Like in these situations, it feels like he is just feeling himself in the previous half.
Yeah.
Going in for these crazy risks. There you're in a 5v3. They have a chance. They've got Seekers. You don't know where their buy is at exactly. But
ISO
look at the
ult,
players you imagine they've
Brimble,
got something,
Fatal.
and he goes swinging out early. But I think that's what happens
They
when
hit
you
him
have a
with
guy
this-
of a game like that on a deadlock, and now he's
If
on
they
duels.
Prowler and see an
Feels
AWP
like
here,
he
he's
has
just
to be
gonna
the one
pop
to take
over in
those
the shot.
fights. Maybe rein it in.
Camo is now in spot. Like they have been fighting this almost every single round and have been decimated for it. There is going to be util coming his way, but
Oh, did they realize?
Not by the Phantom.
They do, yes.
Oh, they
But sociable TPs anyways.
not expecting
Yoru
anybody to
ult
be
the
that
ult
wide,
though.
but
I
this
mean,
is
I
a
saw ult
fight
the
11. Should almost definitely win.
It's fine, he wins this.
No, he's up against the pistol! How has Camo come out on top there? He will be decimated by the ult, but well, that's the second time I've cursed someone.
Why are they just
Well,
on
getting
the
a kill from
angle?
that
Why don't they just
ultimate.
walk up?
Sorry, Mini.
Why are they ulting it?
That's tough. There's not many ISOs that would lose that fight. A flash in the
Oh,
back.
it's over.
It set fire to a strong
The
half for
mental's
BBL.
shattered.
The gap could be down to 2 by the time we swap sides. And that's a
Bro, you've
lifeline
got a
to
shield.
Liquid.
You're too silent.
Bro, you've got a shield
There we go.
and you lost to a clap.
Yep.
My god.
That was, yeah, so we talked about social.
It's not
even
even
like
like
dive.
What the fuck has
wide
infested
angle
this
as well. He's
game,
just
man?
on a default angle that they know
Shots
he's in.
1 to 5.
Yeah, that's just silly. And that is way more silly.
Yeah, I really don't know what
Oh
Social was
my
thinking.
god.
Maybe thought that the team was
Oh
more in the
my
corners.
god,
That's what
what
I've got.
is happening?
Well, still in the lead. We're definitely seeing some of those mistakes.
Alright, Sociable,
being
let's
made.
see it.
BBL deserve to go
6
in
rounds
with
of
a
horrible Euro
pretty
gameplay.
high
And
lead
you,
in this
okay.
half, but Liquid could diminish it down
Reveal
to
the
2.
judge,
This is
flash
nasty
in the
for Sociable.
smoke.
Now, no need to go further around the corner. Just want to try and play that close angle, but bear in
They
mind
will
that
get this ult
there
off
is gonna be
earlier
a
than
thrash
usual.
sent through,
Run away
and
against the
he's sent
thrash.
running on
What
the
have we
other side.
learnt
This
about
could catch a
thrash,
few
children?
players, in fact, but will
Ooh.
eventually be destroyed.
Benefit of the judge up close. You're gonna instantly shred that ultimate.
Seekers coming in
Showstopper,
still.
though,
They do
harder to
see
deal
one
with.
deep
It's out,
short.
it's fired, and it's not found. It's
Oh,
hard.
rip.
A bit more needed. Yumpy, the one to answer up, but Nats is there.
I
Keeping
might
numbers
have.
in Team
I didn't
Liquid's
see anything
favor.
explode.
Defuse underway. It's going to be the
Yeah, he
wingman.
sticks it.
Destroyed,
Oh, that's
but
such
at
a
the
good peek
cost of
from Magnum.
Life and
Got
Prospect
half,
all
though.
alone. Up against the numbers. He does well to start. The defuse almost finished, and he buys time. There's a molly on as well.
Yeah, go
But
plenty
that
of time.
spike, I don't think is
You can defuse it, bro.
nearly quick enough.
No point taking a
Great
risk. man.
attempt.
You're right,
but
you're
in
right,
the
you're
end,
right.
It will be 7-5.
Well, that again, I don't know what's
Almost,
going on in
almost.
this game, man. It's such a fun game. Back to GeoGuessr.
Zero gonna send it quickly. We don't have access to those pole plates, the small white stickers on
No way.
poles that oftentimes tell
No.
you where in Japan you are. I can't really
Japan.
make them out really
Yeah, I didn't go on the
fast,
TV. That's
zooming in,
funny as
even
fuck.
taking his head closer to the monitor to try and get that extra zoom, but can't make it out, and it's gonna be Lero first to lock in.
I'm not sure if one of the pole tops is a counter pole top, which you commonly found around Tokyo. I don't think it is.
Neither of them seems to think so
But
either.
we have around, I think it's Chubu then, like the central region.
South of Nagano.
Yeah.
Good guess on his part too. This is gonna be yet another round 1 for Finbar. Very similar fashion to what we saw in the previous game, but keep in mind here, again, this is Lero's favorite game mode. And so far, Finbar seems to be
2010
unbeaten
South
across
Africa.
round 5.
Yeah, not much happened there.
South Africa.
And if you are a football fan, you can probably guess this based on the writing we had on the wall.
You get shot. You
Johannesburg.
lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Which country?
Which
Hi
country
Bangu
were
Bounce, I can finally watch VCT with a stream again.
Very
3.
often.
What does
in
that
South
say?
Africa, you find the town names written on hills.
Yeah.
I find that pretty cool.
But does that say Gord or Ford or Mord?
Something with Ord. Ford, Gord.
They gotta go up and
Gord.
put some more chalk in the first letter.
Oh,
there.
he's
It's hard to
guessing
make
near
out.
Lesotho.
As Finbar
Yeah.
is gonna go somewhat southern coast.
It looks pretty dry. These buildings, as a rule
It's not
of
that
thumb,
close to Lesotho, is it?
the further north you are in the country, the more secured the houses are, which we don't really have here. So I could imagine us being a bit further south in the country.
It's kind of pinning around the Lesotho border right now. Lero's still yet to commit. He's in the same vicinity now as well.
What the fuck is the EMEA Champions 2023?
Right off the bat with their guesses. A bit of
Like there was only one stage.
Great guess on his part. 1,000 damage done.
Oh.
This year, and maybe a rework of a crown champion, as you see.
Yeah, they just had one big stage,
but only
like
one
where
of
there
them
was
can make it to the finals.
8 weeks of gameplay.
Liquid could.
Yeah, it was like 9 weeks. Well, yeah, it was 8 weeks because they had a super week. But yeah,
BBL could confirm.
And then there was just, and then if you got to Masters, you just went straight to Champs and there was an LCQ.
But more importantly, making it to the biggest of the year. Sociable, already under serious pressure.
Reloading?
Oh my heavens, bro. What am I?
Put you on this agent. What bet did you lose?
In position, though, the leader of the pack has evened things up.
Oh
he's
my.
looking for a little more. Has some support,
Shoot
but
the little guy, man.
Will come in.
Well, they got him a kill.
Go through. They thought the space was free, but when they fight it, he's there. Now that's lurking up behind. Looks set back into favor.
Oh my god, bro. Fucking illegal.
Now with no safe space,
oh no, he's in. Nats is playing in 2022.
Still here. I think Nats is already loose.
Dude, maybe it's worth to just shoot the fucking little guy and hide in showers, man.
Oh, winnable.
As Levin goes down quite quickly, his shield broken by that snake bite gave Nats the fight, but he has 2 more to take down. This is what he does. This is his specialty, but he is cut down to size by Profek. Another pistol for BBL. They finally found their.
Why did they change the load? So this one is if you don't want to use your orb, I guess. Well, I mean, because you didn't buy an orb. So, but this one is for if you don't want to use your orb, you just put it across like that. So they still can't see.
The most important map in the whole organization's history.
If you want to use your orb down B long, or if you don't buy an orb,
and as I said, if I was going to pick out the most important kills in every single round, I feel like most of them have gone the way of Profek. He's been incredible.
And yeah, you'll see them do one like this.
Even still, though, we know the BBL throughout the season. There's been moments where leads have slipped. And more importantly, there's been moments where Liquid have shown that
with the
they are one of the most resilient squads.
The Bucky
in VCT, EMEA. No matter what they're fighting for, Camo looking for space, and Magnum has been decimated early. That is not the start
and we're going down
BBL were looking for in this second round, and it's all a ruse.
Especially with that play from Camo into Lambs, it's causing so many
to be
problems
predicted,
for BBL.
right?
They have to rotate in to provide
eventually,
that support
but they're
to back
gonna
up
take the
Jumpy,
B
but
side.
now that leaves
Oh, never mind. They're not going to be convinced at all that this is happening.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're going elbow?
Spike might get dropped.
They're already through, pushed into elbow, and I don't think he has a clue that that's gone
Wait,
down.
they might just kill Yoru here.
Should leave him dead to rights.
There's no way.
And the reposition, it's not keeping him safe. If they step through that smoke, he should be done.
Oh my god.
Sociable's only just making his way
Yeah,
onto the scene.
love losing a second round. I mean, Liquid also gave up one last time, but
more importantly, the timing from Liquid in this round has been
both
sublime.
these teams have losing in the second round.
Picked up
to be fair, this was a nice
one of
one
the
by Liquid.
rifles, but Sociable has been
he's
able to
already
catch out Nats. A gap, but that gap is being filled elsewhere. Yumpy trying to wrap in, and he only has an SMG. This sniper, not good for close range, and unfortunately the SMG, not good for long range. Even still, they've turned their back to Sociable. A man that you can never look the wrong way against. He's back in hand with that sniper, but the reload's going to take a moment, not realizing
you never see this position coming.
Spike needs to almost no scope if there's
going
to be
him.
an opportunity.
Stunned his teammate.
He will be still in the Panatech to win that second round. And Liquid has said, never count them out.
If he just looked left there as well, there would have been a stunned Panatech to take down. That's nasty.
Oh shit.
And maybe his eye being drawn by the blast pack through from Camo. Look, there he is stunned up and he goes, oh, I've got the knife. Beautiful. 8-6, Team Liquid with an early bounce back. The lead for BBL cut down to 2. The economy in bits and pieces. This should be a 1-round gap. This should be BBL falling by the wayside.
Second round.
A chance to farm orbs at
What
least.
is the series? It's cinema is what it is. It's cinema,
and the benefit here,
but also very messy.
No one can contest you in taking it.
It's a big old mess.
It's given them at least
like I just expect the team on Eco to win. I just expect them to win.
Yeah, that's all for next round.
Bro, where is he thinking of sending that TP? What is running through his mind?
Committed all here. Normally you're going to see at least some pushing and probing on the other side of the map, but when you know your opponents have a severe weakness or potentially think they may have just forced back up with what they could,
Spike dropped.
you kind of don't want to give them any individual fights. But that means you group up.
Time to jump.
What is
downside
this?
is if BBL overplay their hand, that TP can be taken so quickly. But now it's commitment.
Oh, the snake bite is crazy.
Can be sent through. You already hear the wingman running in.
Oh,
for that
Magnum.
Spike plant. Nats does well to pick up Magnum. Molly
Oh,
denies
the
aggression.
snake bite was so good as well.
Isolated in this
Yeah.
duel. Very well handled.
I think
by
everyone
Team
needed to
Liquid,
peek at the same
ticking
time there.
every box.
Yeah.
But it is just Yumpy tagged up from that Molly to deal with.
Empty.
Quite a costly round in the end.
Yeah.
But one that they will be happy to find.
Yeah, I think it's important for BBL to make that costly, just because of what happened in the last. Like, you're going to deliver them a weapon or two, and the game's going to be stolen from you. But this is a story we've seen many times before. As I said, within the VCT, there have been 3 matches this year. 2 of them, which eliminated BBL. The third, which was in the group stage, and all of them went 2-1 in favor of Liquid.
Where are you?
Sociable's feeling confident. There's an ankle spotted and an easy pickup.
I mean, he's sprinting to that angle. That is, you even don't see that very often, where someone's that fast to get on that
Slow
angle.
approach now across the board for Team Liquid.
Did he ult?
I believe
He just ISO ult.
activated his ult without finding anyone. That's always the problem. You look at this ultimate combined with what Sociable now has thanks to his opening, and you can often find so much, but I understand it also. Sociable had walked down
Yampy's
B-long,
used all
you
of his
see nobody,
vetols
you go,
well.
okay, I probably have one if I pop it. Unlucky.
Full reposition from Sociable.
Yoru
Now
against
on the other side of the
well,
map,
does he
they've
have a
tried
TP? I
to
don't think he does.
avoid him here. And actually, Nats managed to win that first fight. It is a trade back, but is there an escape plan? Not really. He's stuck in the mud, but he just stuck around. Again, Sociable causing them issues, but the rest
They're
of
just
his
not
team
used to
have
seeing a
fallen.
Yoru take that and then not TP off.
He doesn't even have a TP.
There's no one really close enough to deal with it. And the
I mean, like you say, what bed did he lose?
What is that Molly?
Definitely seems like a blip. Yumpy coming in from behind.
That wasn't
Kiko so
Geekos.
desperately low, but
That was
within the pit, it
Profex.
almost levels the playing field. A stray spam could take him out, but they are not spamming in the right place. They are hunting for where he is. No utility even available to help them out. And this is a nasty little angle, in fact, from Kiko, who's expecting anyone to be here.
Did he see a
I think he
shoot?
spotted his foot, maybe out the side of the
Yeah.
pit. Just the tiniest bit, but now it's Nats. This is Nats in prime
Wait,
position.
what a lineup.
Viper's
Smoke
bit
spike,
down,
smoke spike.
but he's going to look to fall back. They are looking
They didn't
to
get
try and
half.
this to half, but they failed to do
Oh
it.
my
Didn't manage
God.
to get it
That
all
cost
the
him
way.
a
Now he
round.
drops
The
the pin to the
throw.
open
Yampy got off before he got half.
This is what this
The
man
throw.
does. Put Nats in a Red Bull cup.
What's he doing?
Nats delivers.
Hey, it's one thing to face Nats when the spike is down, when he's got utility, but when he's inside his pit, you're not getting away with that. And it was Magnum's jump peak. And as we saw, it was just a hand that he showed. That wasn't an over peak from him. That was a crazy shot hit by
Look,
Nats.
you can see the foot just under the edge of the pit.
The snake bite bought him time. The fact they didn't get it half really played against them here. It's got to be frustrating to lose that, but again, many
No,
men have
Nico.
faced Nats in that kind of situation,
What on
and not
earth
many
is
have
going
lived to
on?
tell the tale.
Every round, every
Tied up
round.
neck and neck with everything
It's something
to play
stupid
for.
goes on.
Win
There's
means
no
Heretics
fucking normal
lock
rounds.
in
There's no round where it's
Germany.
just like, oh yeah.
But for BBL, the stakes are a
That
bit
makes
higher.
sense.
Liquid are already qualified. BBL need this win or a win in the lower bracket. They have to make it to the grand finals. And while they look set to claim it here, they're now on an eco up against Liquid's full buy. They should be on the back
5 on
foot.
5.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, very nicely played.
That's a good idea. It's not quite delivered.
I mean, just
them the
leave. You
opener
hear
they were
so
hoping
many.
For, and unfortunately, it's one of the few times we're seeing a Sky in play, which means that it doesn't even have that much of an impact.
Everyone's
Panatec
here.
can bring Camo back
Are
on
they
the
just
have a
front.
fade
they're
ult
relying
as
on a
well.
flank?
The main
Oh
thing
no.
that has
Yeah.
cost them is time. Half of the clock.
Dude, just
already.
leave.
Yeah, but at this
And
point,
again,
like,
the gambles so far from Liquid have led them into the
Bro.
wrong site every single time.
Oh, so much damage done. But Patty's still standing
these
in
two,
the end
these
of
two in
that
Shadow are
battle.
now going to
We
accelerate,
traded out
thinking that they've
1-1.
found some
Sociable
magical
in
time.
position,
Oh no.
spots them, breaks the flash, Levin swings in deep
Oh
and
my
gets
God.
himself one.
Spikes
They're
down.
making this costly. They're chipping away, one by one, until
Wow.
finally only
And you used ult. And you fucking Yoru ulted again!
Exactly where he is.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Trying to just stop him running to the TP.
9-8, I said, but we thought it would be in favor of Team Liquid.
Every round.
A pay safeguard thrifty. Let's be
That's like I've never seen in my life.
It feels like in every single one of these low buy rounds, Liquid has walked in to a BBL stack. Said it before they went into that
You
site,
heard 5 different guns shooting.
Can you say that? A BBL
It
stack?
felt like only a matter of time before BBL were able to take one of those rounds home. This was the
But
one.
Shio wants to run into a BBL
Prophet
stack.
continuing.
Damn.
Those controllers of him
You don't want to run to a BBL stack?
for the top of the board.
You don't know me.
And just look at the damage it has done to Liquid's economy.
Don't assume
now, they do have
anything
a couple
about
of
me,
ultimates.
I'm not assuming. That's my bad. That's on me, actually.
So does Prophet on the other side. And well, after being pressured, he's more than ready to go if they look to challenge.
This is really a round where if you can, you want to save those ultis, but putting double digits on the board, edging closer to that victory in the series.
I wonder if they wanted to go B.
Their economy as well.
Exactly. It could be worth it to throw it in. The reset from Team Liquid, move towards the A site. Will be Magnum waiting for them. He's been on the junk peaks. He was caught by the operator, but the Stinger not quite as scary at that range.
Yeah, you can see he's not playing anywhere near that orb anymore. After you get right-click classic by Nats, you show some respect. And it's respect he's earned over time. Seeing them once again. Pressure being put in, and there is that orbital strike. Not quite worked out for Sociable, though. And even still, with 30 seconds left, there is enough time.
Another eco.
But then to get this spike down, patience though, I like that.
Nice from Magnum.
Nice by
Yumpy also killing off Nats. This is troublesome.
And that's going down. That was their main hope. The wraparound through the smoke. Hope the players are all focused on that spike. Track
oh,
does
wait a
well.
minute.
But the problem is the rifles, the HP, everything in favor
Dude, what
of
is this
BBL.
gun?
Kiko and Track so desperately low. An orbital strike, well placed, could save the round. And
Oh my god.
Levin's alone.
He's so low, but he has
Kiko
ult.
holding ult in hand, waiting for the tap.
You have to ult and walk backwards from
He needs
lamps.
to tap it now. Get that ult out of him. Oh, it's gonna catch him for Soul.
Oh! Oh my god!
This could have been an easy round. It was anything but. Tom, when I saw him run through that orbital strike, I thought it was done.
3 HP. Holy shit.
Oh.
That was, it's basically the finest line between the smartest and the dumbest play possible. Like,
100%.
if he goes down to that, he looks like the worst player in the entire server. Instead, why on earth would Kiko expect anybody in their right mind to run that way? He even put it forward so that he would go back. Like, that is literal madness. Like, of
Oh
course
my
he
god.
doesn't expect it. Holy shit! I almost... Oh, it is the manner in which BBL are winning these rounds, you may never see again. Like, I genuinely mean that. You may never see rounds like this ever again. Oh. Still, though, look at the amount of damage that was done. That was meant to be an economy builder, and maybe you use an ult or two. They used an ult or two, and they didn't build any economy.
Magnum is just a national treasure, man. I love this guy so much.
I'd say an international treasure.
This is Valorant.
Nicasio, thanks for the 13 months.
Team Liquid, 2 rounds behind. Showstopper available for them to break through this A-hold. But it's a very different approach. BBL this time not having Magnum in position. Instead, he's popped the ult towards B long.
No stack, no stack.
Holding close. You even got a third player here in the form
Oh,
of
that's
Levin, but
Zika.
full pressure on A.
Nice.
They're going to concede this, knowing that
It's
a big
fine.
ultimate is
Sociable.
underway.
We got
any
angle
more.
off the off.
Oh, he TP'd.
Just about surviving. Sociable. Still drawing breath. Levin finds one.
Kiko dies.
Used to capture Kiko. Treks down. This is beautiful.
Wow, and
reactions
Yampy
from
pushing
BBL.
all the way through showers.
Yeah,
Why
they
didn't they have
sort of
anyone in
led them
showers
into
from
the
the
trap to
fucking
begin with.
Seekers?
Now
They're
can they get out of it
Seekers,
on
man.
top? Even
You
still
know
getting
exactly
through
what they are.
laps is
Just
difficult.
pinch on anyone in showers.
Followed by Padatek, but his teammates
This is not
traded out.
normal Valorant.
Again, look
No,
at the man
true.
deeper. It's Nats that will end
Well,
up being
Nats.
the focus. The spam doing a
Oh
little
my
bit of damage.
god.
Gonna need a
He
Nats
needs
round
to
from
time
you.
all his utility perfectly, and
It
this
didn't
time they've
happen.
got rid of him, and they've
Forza
taken Padatek
BBL,
as
as
well.
they say.
BBL
Yeah.
are marching closer
That's where they're
to
going.
that finish
Straight
line.
to champs.
The goal they have set for years, one of the first teams within the whole circuit, back all the way towards that 2020. BBL were fighting in Valorant. They've never quite made it to champions. They are 2 rounds away.
How many permanent EMEA teams haven't made a Masters? Koi haven't.
Let's go.
BBL haven't.
Well, you look back at history, Tom, and well, even look forward. It seems like that's what stands in BBL's way.
Who else hasn't?
I'm sad if we lose this, but no heretics at champs has a kick to it.
Giants went to champs in 2023. KC went to Madrid. Is it just those two? Have NAVI? Did NAVI go in 2023? Surely they did. Yeah. Oh yeah, they lost to EDG, didn't they? Or did they beat EDG? They had a crazy game against EDG on Pearl, didn't they? So it's just 2 teams. So we'd be down to 1. It's just Koi and BBL. So if BBL win this, that's it. It's just Koi.
Final. But secondly, for another team, they're hoping maybe, I guess Padatek is, that they'll take Heretics with them. But that means that the pressure sits on one side of the stage. Now, can BBL thrive within that pressure? It's an early fight for Sociable this time.
He's learning.
No risk
he's
taken.
beginning to believe.
It took us 20 rounds. He's figured out the agent.
From Team Liquid, they put
We're watching the first Matrix with Neo jumping from building to building now.
2 of those key flashes, I suppose. Relying on Trex. Back comes the Dizzy, and in it goes. It's going to be full commitment. They're not wasting any time.
Oh, what a fucking execute. Oh, he missed.
This up, catch BBL off guard. They've done so. Camo wrapping around backside. Big punish, but there's the snake bite kill. Onto Trex. It's keeping it even, but when that's so desperately low, this could fall apart for Liquid.
Covering fire, covering fire.
Dig deep, and it will be time running down. No utility left to deny this defuse. BBL, they've still got a smoke to play with, but they have to deal with Camo close.
Finally, not a whiff.
Big round from Camo. The initial flank.
It's still so doable, man. That's just 1.
And looks to do it with a completely different roster. The thing is, he's got the fight versus Nats from behind.
Nice, Nats.
He won't be able to do it.
Okay.
11-9.
Woo!
Got Gecko all here. The money not amazing. Good enough maybe to squeak out a buy.
And now, well, you mentioned that in that round they didn't have the ultimates. Well, those are starting to come online as well.
They absolutely are. Already seeing Crash 1 away from a Viper's Pit. And if you've just tuned in to Valorant for the first time, you might not know how much impact Nats can have with a Viper's Pit. But let me assure you, it is a lot. Even there, you see him playing behind his teammate's wall. Oh, sorry, his opposition.
11-9, they eco. They go for the eco. They don't buy. Despite 3 people actually being able to. I mean, just use that contingency to fucking get an ult.
Weaknesses here, Levin and Yumpy on pistols. Sociable with a bookie. And I suppose
this
of all
guy,
the times,
didn't
this
do
is
it.
the best moment to have that ult sent
It's on.
It's whether they can deal with
You're dead.
Propik, and that's exactly what Nats has
What
done.
the fuck are you doing, Propik?
Levin has tried to...
What?
He got 2 for 1! I don't even think he realized that he got the kills, but even still, it's made the round
TP'd back to
competitive.
Narnia.
With a rifle.
Where
Still
is
standing,
guys in a Venn
not with
diagram of
close
smokes?
pace. He knows his teammate a little bit further away. Just decides to fall back. This
Mega
round
flank?
spawned from almost absolutely nothing. A little miracle from Levin.
Holy
Sociable
smoke.
yet to find another gun. He's going to go all the way around and hope that there's one.
What is going on, Liquid?
I don't know if there is.
Stepping in the smoke would be a death sentence, but he's wrapping up and over. It's a
Oh
freebie.
my heavens.
Now it's
What?
Trex, the lone wolf surrounded by hungry
Intriguing.
hunters. He takes a bite out of the
Oh my god.
No way!
Red Bull
No way!
for Trex, a lifeline for Team Liquid.
It's just...
Oh my god. What
You put
the
this man
actual
alone
fuck?
On a site
Why doesn't he trade him?
with
Did
1,
he not have a
2,
gun?
3, you name it.
Insanity round.
Somehow
If he was more
seems
experienced
to
on Yoru, there's like
make
so many
things
different
work.
flashes he can throw there that full blind him.
There's coming close to beating Liquid.
Oh, did he not
He
have
can
a
throw
gun?
one off the floor as well,
Beating
and then
Liquid.
peek with it.
And right now, BBL are in that
He
former
even
camp.
jumped.
That is
He even
insane.
accidentally
They could
jumped.
have had themselves
Yeah,
flawed. They
I
could
think the
have
jump
had
saved him.
themselves
He aimed
match
too
point.
high.
But for Trex, They still have a
Sociable has no utility whatsoever. Just one TP this round.
Sociable
Show me
punishing
the
the
ult.
repeak as well.
Oh, hold on.
Nats is dead.
Should be safely getting away inside of Lamps. That's the advantage
No wingman?
for BBL. Credits dumped into this round. And
He knows they've been contesting his wingman over and over again.
Oh, Oh!
The shield online, so just try
All you've got to do is delay. You have a perfect flank.
wrap around, but Liquid aren't just sitting pretty. They're not just waiting for that flank to come
Not
in.
the
They
time.
move forward. And it could be the
Do they
undoing.
know?
Maybe the pressure.
They've only
Maybe
seen
just
one. They have to know.
But now they've got to try and find a way back into this round, and they
Oh, they
are not
know.
getting it. It's all onto Yumpy.
Hold up, hold up,
The
hold up.
remaining two are a
Nightfall,
little bit
let's
further
waste
back.
it.
Orbital strike for Kiko. It's going to be a tap just to bait him in, and just like before,
Oh my
Panatic
God.
on the swing.
Oh my God.
They had a chance, but once again, Liquid
11-11, make a wish right now.
Make a fucking wish.
I
Holy
wish
fuck.
this game goes
This
to
is one of the best games I've watched.
I know. I don't want this to end. I genuinely don't want it to end.
Liquid, they found an opening with
Like, what the fuck?
A few rounds ago, it seemed like that was the end already beginning, and somehow
That's such a
Liquid
yay
have
on
dug
fucking
deep. They fought their way back
Pearl moment.
into this one.
Like the fucking player just wants to win the
going
game so
into round
badly.
23.
They need the winning play, and it tosses the whole game.
Holy shit, 11-11. What is he doing though? You can never swing that. Never in a million fucking years. What timing do you think you've got?
This is Valorant. Heritage.
Abundant Umbrella, thanks for 13 months.
Just got here. Is this game worth going back to watch?
This game has been one of the best games of the entire year, I'd say. I mean, for me, Bangkok final, #1. Obvious #1. For me, I would say Wolves beating Gen G was my #2. But this is up there. Genuinely, this is up there. Has it been amazing Valorant all the way through? No. Absolutely not.
Or grabbed it, depending
But
on
has it been just...
And now they come in with better weapons.
Like, you have no idea what's going to happen next? Yes.
A lot needed for the other side.
Oh!
For Exhibit A and B.
Thought he wanted to get out of here, but
No.
he's
Oh my God.
No!
Against
Oh my God.
That's given them a
Can't
chance
see
here.
B.
No longer fighting for a 12
Do they
to
know
11
about
to
that?
battle it back.
Well,
in
look
the
at
next,
Sociable.
but they can
He's got a
get it
Bucky.
done here. Guarantee at least an overtime.
Look at where he is with a Bucky. Oh!
Oh! You would have bet your house on him that shot. Didn't expect him to be there, of course, but 2 shots going in. Bear in mind, one shot would have done the job.
It's fine.
And now
I'm allergic to
You
glue.
know 21? New hand.
The man who's looking to try and take Heretics
Okay.
to champion
You have Fatal
his old boys, but he's
and
walking
Yoru.
into a death trap. He's
Who
walking
do
into
not
a
swing
corner
out.
that is help from Magnum. He expects it. No, he doesn't.
Ah,
Looks away at the last second. BBL. It's a pay save card for Rifty, but more importantly, it might just be redemption for Levin.
Oh my God.
Well,
He let
one
now in
round.
the last, but
If you
can
had a
bet your
one
house
shot.
He's won this one.
One
That
opportunity.
is not just a win, that is a breakthrough. A man who, looking back at that 4v3 in the previous, like you said, he made a mistake, and that mistake very nearly cost him this chance to fight for champions, but this...
All right, BBL have advantage. They have the better ults. What, Nightfall, Orbital Strike, what else?
Series and champions point for BBL. They can qualify themselves in this round.
Oh, it's
look
a
at the
big ult
back.
round. It's a big ult round, and they get ISO ult.
Main thing.
Oh, it's over.
Ult him! Ult him, bro!
Use it!
Levin in play once
Oh, they
again,
used
but it's
Brimble
Orbital Strike has
instead.
been used proactively
No,
to deny the
man.
pace of that hit.
Just ult some.
A Viper's Pit available for Nets. And as we've seen
Oh, we
throughout,
panicked.
I'm dead.
We panicked. It's okay, it's okay. He might be able to stop the spike with that, though. Then again, they're just gonna wingman
so
plan,
good.
Seeker's being used now.
Wait,
This is an
okay.
attempted ruse, and it's
He only
actually
sees
done well.
2.
They baited out the Nightfall. They pulled a couple of rotations, but there's still 2 members sat
Didn't
waiting
wait for-
on this site.
And the problem is even Levin being offside because he's
Oh,
got the
we
ult,
okay.
he's
That's
still in the
fine.
back.
Okay.
That's the Viper's pit. If he wins this,
Come on, Nats. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, with a Spectre, no way! And they don't trade him, and he gets a spam.
And this is a ruse, a one-man fake.
The fucking fumble!
BBL have
Generational fumble!
and they
TP to the pit. Oh my
Oh my god, what is this game, man?
I said you give the man a Viper's pit, and while the things he does with it are miracles, Profec's been good. He's managed to take down Trex.
Oh my god, what a game.
Turn 4 retake. HP even being healed up for BBL to win it here. Well, you'd have to take a look at what's on the other side, and Nats is waiting.
Ace, 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 ace.
He started.
Let's go.
Wow, wow,
holy shit.
wow. Cinema.
Dude.
Cinema.
Holy fuck.
Inside of Viper's
This game is nuts.
They even took him out for a minute. They brought him into this ult, and he pushed close, Spectre in hand, and manages to get 3. Then rotating in, the rest of the squad gets to plant, and he still is the only one putting those numbers up. A cheer from Boo, no doubt all of Heretics happy to see this, as their chances of qualifying today just increased. Overtime between these two. What a game it has been so far.
Oh my goodness, what a game.
You could easily make a highlight reel of this and this alone.
Oh no.
I'm not sure that was the plan for Magnum. That's, again, you can see
It's fine, it's fine. We did the wall that we don't need the orb anyway, so we already messed up.
Yeah.
We actually messed up twice. It's fine. We didn't know our original Viper setup, and then we missed
when we say that for BBL, everything is on the line. You can forgive some of the blips that have been made.
There is another game after this, yes. There is a whole other game after this.
They are walking into the Lions' den.
Okay, Nats.
It's a bit disjointed as well. I mean, it was the decoy that he
You're gonna
ran
have
in
to
with,
retake
but
the
that's just
entire
ignored.
side though.
The free
There's
he found.
5v4.
They give up site control, but no problem to do so. BBL now gonna face a full retake. Most of the utility online, the ones that are going to get you back into
you
the
know
site.
you have to do something big here.
He's got players looking
Oh,
the
he's
wrong
distracted.
way. There's another.
The flash.
This is getting
Wow.
desperate.
Ace again?
Nats
An ace in
again.
the previous, a 3K in this, and that's the pit online. The last place you want to see Team Liquid's IGL.
Oh no,
as
he's
Levin
sad.
desperately searches
I hear his
for him.
footsteps.
Trying to hunt it down.
Oh, nice try.
Clears it.
Nice try.
13 on the board, and it's Team Liquid.
Oh, BBL.
Grand final spot,
Yeah,
looking to
I
lock
know.
in. Team Heretics.
Do they need
for
ults though? I
champions,
swear
and send
BBL needs
BBL
ults
down
to like
their last chance.
be in the business.
If there's anybody on any day, in any place or any time that you did not want to show up, it was Nats on Bind, on Viper. This is a man that, even if the form of the team he's on
state right now. Boys, just win that backside, Maverick.
is not good, he will still perform, and he is performing.
Timeout Liquid. Interesting. Interesting. Sociable's hopping. Sociable is hopping. Oh my goodness. Oh, BBL. This is like the worst case scenario for BBL if you lose like this. Because you have to play again tomorrow. Like off the back of this loss. Like you would have been better off, you know, just like, oh, 2-0, we lost 13-6, 13-7. You know, like, oh, they're just better than us. It's fine. You know, let's just bounce back and beat Giants or NAVI. But now, oh my god.
The game is on. The Team Liquid maybe about to close it out. Operator for Sociable here in overtime. It's a risk, but on defense, it was working.
Yeah, it was one of the better parts of their defensive side, him being able to get aggressive. Orb taken early for Levin, but he's going to need a couple of kills if...
Okay, nice. We hit the sky with the suppress. No dog for you.
Showers locked down.
Nice use of the ISO.
Alleviates at least a little bit of pressure.
Got sociable opping showers. I mean, I feel like we have not... These A hits up more recently, which is a sign of like a game that is high pressure and it's kind of gluey. Like you just start running down short. You just end up in a rank game where you're just all running down short and no one thinks like, hold on a second. Maybe let's take this crucial bit of map control.
What the fuck?
He went back. He goes back for more. He's going in.
Oh,
ew,
no.
Bro. The de-evolution. Oh, they're playing the same round.
Flying under the radar. He's good for
one. But that's also got a kill. It's over. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, GG. Wow.
That's how it ends.
Heretics. What a damp squib of an ending.
Yeah.
And with this win,
and Heretics are out, or they're in. Heretics are in. This fucking
Heretics are in. Heretics are in. And the lower final tomorrow is going to be cinema. It will be a straight best of 5 to go to champs.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Dude, I don't even know who I want, actually.
If Navi win against Giants, like if Giants win, I want BBL. Because BBL are a fun team. If Navi win, I don't know who I want. Because I do really like Navi too. But BBL are, like, what's so great about BBL, why they're so refreshing in EMEA, is they don't play fucking super slow. They just, they're happy to run at you. And yeah, it means that they do dumb shit a lot of the time. But they're fun.
It's true.
Well, Heretics are going.
Insane banger, though, holy.
Insane banger. Heretics are going as a 4 seed. We could get some crazy fucking groups.
Who are the other 4 seeds that are confirmed right now?
XLG.
Holy shit.
It'll either be DRX or T1. Depending on who wins.
You mean Talon?
No, Talon.
No. True.
It'll be DRX or T1 depending on who wins.
True. Talon would be like what, 2nd seed or 1st seed?
Oh, no, MIBR are the other 4 seed on.
So Heretics MIBR already seems like a crazy fucking match.
No, they can't be together.
Oh, because 4 seeds would all be facing the 1st seeds?
Yeah, so you could get like Heretics Paper Rex first game.
Ah.
What a crazy match. When's this next GeoGuessr match? Deborah versus Clement. Oh my goodness. Not for 20 minutes? Oh shit. Champs is going to be fun. I mean, Champs is always going to be fun. Well, Liquid win. They will go and play in the grand final, and as I say, this game tomorrow will be a bet. We don't often get this. You very, very rarely get this, by the way, which is a full best of 5 to qualify. Normally, by the time we reach the lower finals and grand finals, the teams have already qualified, you know, because they're top 3. You know, if you get to a lower final. So normally by this point, teams have actually already qualified. So you actually, this is pretty rare to get a full best of 5 straight elimination game. T9 versus NRG. Yeah, that's not a best of 5. We got it at kickoff. Ah, yeah, I suppose the kickoff lows are always that. True. But for champs, it feels bigger, no?
Well, as a team?
Cleanest, you mean in terms of a run?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, since I never made the upper bracket run towards the grand final, yeah, that's the cleanest possible for me right now.
Is the stress level still the same, or do you feel a big difference in terms of the stress level?
No, I don't. I mean, the stress level I like the lower bracket run stress level more
I
because
knew you were gonna say that.
upper bracket is anyway. You get punished, you can drop to lowers. The lower bracket is not letting you make the mistakes, for example, that we did today.
You get a double ban, Nats, going into the grand final. You don't have to be the team to worry about a ban now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It never happened to me before.
Yeah.
It'll be funny to see.
Very, very nice. And of course, before today, you already qualified for champs. And as you said before, on the year where you qualify for an event, you go to all three. And a year you don't qualify for one, you never go. So what does this returning to champs mean for you personally?
I'm not thinking about the champs for now. I'm thinking about try our best and win this before the champs happen. I'm not thinking about the champs for now.
You want to win EMEA?
Yeah.
Oh, I like to hear that, because a lot of teams, once they qualify for champs, they kind of let the foot off the pedal a little bit. So what are you using the rest of this tournament for? I know you want to win, but is this also a place where you could practice maps, maybe try something new? I mean, you already try a lot of new things, but even newer things?
No, we're here to win.
Just to win. Oh, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. In terms of BBL as an opponent, I know you prefer lower bracket run, but I think there's one thing you love even more, which is a good game of Valorant. Did you feel like you delivered a good game of Valorant today?
This one was a crazy game, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever happened this game, I'm not sure what happened. Starting from...
It's funny that even Nats knows that.
I mean, Ascent, I don't really remember right now, but started reminding myself Sunset some rounds, and right now, what happened right now on the bind. I mean, I hope it was enjoying to see the game, at least from the fans' view.
Well, I personally never heard this studio this loud. Have you ever
When's the champs draw? I think it's after America's Grand Final, I think.
When you're playing.
You mean, did I have an atmosphere like that?
Yeah, they were going crazy. I don't know if you could hear them.
I mean, I didn't really pay attention. I'm so sorry.
I mean, they were really, really going crazy, especially some of the clutches we saw. So I'm going to just ask a couple of moments, because there was like a million things, like you said, that happened. Magnum, Ninja Diffuse, what happened there?
Unlucky.
Unlucky?
I mean, what can I say?
How do you recover from something like that? That doesn't happen a lot.
How we recover? I mean, experience. I mean, honestly, that's not the first time that happened to us. It's actually second time something like that happened. But I mean, you cannot do much from that, because yes, it happened at the start of the game. You cannot let this affect you for the rest of the match, the rest of the series, because you're just not gonna forgive yourself, and that's it.
And what about their bind comp? As the IGL, when you loaded into the game and saw that comp, what was going through your mind?
Nothing.
Well, you didn't think it was, you didn't have, how did you get the reads eventually, you know? Did you have any ideas already in your mind how to deal with that bind comp?
I don't think it's that hard to deal with, honestly. I mean, it is something interesting that I don't think, not many people playing that, but there is not something crazy.
You don't want to share. You don't want to share too much. Very last question. Now, there are 3 phenomenal teams in the lower bracket waiting to fight you in the grand finals. We're kind of staring at GX and NAVI right now, but GX, NAVI, and BBL, who do you think is going to make it back out to play you?
Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, BBL used a lot of energy on our match right now. Our matchup was very, very close. I think they're very strong. I mean, everyone is deserved, honestly. Whoever, the way Giants is playing right now is very strong. The way NAVI played last game, honestly, comparing NAVI first game they played against Giants in playoffs and right now, I'm not sure who is winning right now.
I'm going to push you. Who would you like? Who do you want to play in the finals?
BBL one more time.
All right, BBL one more time. We'll see if that happens tomorrow. But for now, thank you very much, Naz. We're going to go for a break. Benji Fishy and Patatek is joining us right after this. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, a crazy game. One of the most fun games I've ever watched. Certainly this year. Certainly this year. A full, like, every map, crazy. Every map, insanity. And just kind of got more insane as we went on. Unbelievable game of Valorant that we just watched. The next game, obviously, also very important. This is a straight elimination game. All 3 of these teams, it's very simple now in EMEA. One of these teams will make it to champs, and 2 of them won't. It is that simple. Whoever makes it to the grand final makes champs. So it's just straight shootout between these. Now, if this goes full best of 3, again, we might actually miss some of America's. Fraud 17. Only the 17th fraud. Thanks for the 6 months. Is Leaf playing or Baby? I don't know. But as I say, we might actually miss the start of Senji too. Now this game doesn't really matter. I know it's Senji too, but it doesn't matter. You know, I know these teams want to win. I'm not saying that. Oh, Leaf is back. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That makes me more interested. Let's watch some GeoGuessr.
Bulgan on that sign at the start. Don't know. You never really know how reliable things will be in Mongolia, but that is a province.
Mongolia for sure. Even I.
Yeah, Bulgan Aimag. Okay, that is definitely where we are then.
Even I could get this one.
Yeah, Bulgan Aimag. You'll find a little more northwest of Ulaanbaatar, which is where Debray is headed. Although he's not quite in the right area yet. There we go. Yep.
There he is. As you were mentioning in the intro, Debray just one of those players who knows so much of that niche info that helps so much in moving.
It's absolutely insane how much he knows. I mean, I'm one of the people in the community who's known for that kind of thing, knowing a lot of sort of moving related info. I don't even, like, what I know is a small fraction of what Debray knows.
Oh wow, it actually ends up being Clement closer there.
Clement with the aim there. He's in the wrong province, but very, very close distance-wise. So he actually takes the lead.
Go to round 2. Yeah, good start for Clement there. Couple 100 points, but obviously still a close game.
Very red.
So yeah, Debray has a lot of strengths, a lot of countries where he knows so much. Look for Brazil in particular,
Australia,
Turkey in particular, countries where Debray is really, really incredible. Instasend and Cooper Petey for Clement. I'm not
South
sure
Australia.
What he saw. I mean, it's
South
Australia.
Big gap.
Is that not a Stobie pole? Why is Debray in Western Australia? Oh my gosh.
He caught it. He's smiling. He's laughing to himself, and he's right there in the end. Only 2 points with the multiplier. Just a quick little 2.
Never in doubt for Debray.
No. He had that. All right.
Maybe he was just trolling us. I mean,
maybe
he knew the whole time.
Past GeoGuessr?
You'd be the one to do that, Jake.
I would not put it past him.
And here we go. Deborah taking a look. It's for CPASC. Ooh, Alcad, where are we gonna go? Concepcion. It looks like we're in Brazil, no, Peru. The guest coming in from Clement. Here we go. He locks it in outside Lima. Deborah, what will he find? 9 seconds on the clock. He goes Peru. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we're in the similar sort of range, but it's gonna be... Oh my goodness, Clement with a slap down. 3,000 points gone from Deborah, and it's almost a lock for Clement.
Even early on in the game, Clement with a big
How the fuck did he get it that close?
He said he should be able to win the moving games, and he kind of needs to because of how good.
Oh, we're on a random fucking path.
Rounds, Clement is
dominant.
Both players come across an end of coverage and have to turn around and go the other way, so a bit of a loss of time there in terms of getting to info. Both make it out to the main road now at the same time. Debray gets teleported.
Oh, brother. He's stuck.
That's not good.
Clement's got something. There's a sign. Hard to say.
Oh, brother, he's stuck.
Kisi is a city in southwestern Kenya. He's got it right there.
There it is. Wow.
Debray's got to follow. He can get there. He has time. Just.
Can he do it? 10 seconds. He comes across a sign.
He's got to see it.
Does he see it?
Was he able to read it?
No, it doesn't look like it, but it
no.
shouldn't be too many points here nonetheless, but Clement is going to be right there on it
again.
What is this showing from Clement right now, Jake?
Oh my goodness. I mean, we talked about how strong he is now, but he has come out of the gate incredibly strong. Again, Debray, one of the best moving players in the world, easily.
Europe?
Easily.
Unia Jorskepska
right now.
Polish?
Got Poland here. I didn't see anything particularly helpful in that sign. I don't think the players did either.
Another sign.
Jake, that might be a
Where in
I'm
Poland?
not sure. Oh, here's a helpful sign for Clement.
Oh, amazing sign.
39, but Debray just has the town.
Debray has it. Debray.
Clement, oh, he's hovering right over it. There, he's got it as well.
Has it too. Wow.
Can he stay flawless? We'll see.
Timer's gonna run out. They're both in the correct town. Really impressive finds. It's Clement closer. It's Clement keeping the flawless and taking us to round 6. Debray only at 1,200 health.
Oh
Single yellow line.
What a performance so far.
This is blowing my mind. I expected this to be a bit closer, Jake. Let's see if Deborah can make a bit of a comeback, but so far, Clement dominating.
If anyone can, though, it's Deborah. Just give him a country.
Pennsylvania.
And he can get all those points back.
Canada here on the round 6.
Interesting name of the school district.
Canada?
It's like QATHET. I don't know if that's like an indigenous word or something, but sort of an odd name.
This looks exactly like where I went to my fucking summer camp. Fucking North Pennsylvania.
I don't mind that.
Clement thinking BC. We don't know what Deborah is thinking. He's just going to try and find information if he can. He looks calm still. He's composed.
Yeah, both just looking for information. Deborah, again, if he finds any sort of
Chris Moore. Elect Chris Moore. Do you know where Chris Moore was going?
He
It's
goes
Vancouver
Island. I don't know. Maybe it says that on the sign. I don't know. Or maybe he just knows Chris Moore. I wouldn't put it past him.
Friends with Chris, Deborah. Yeah. Powell River, he's there. Clement's there too. Who has it? It's Deborah.
Ooh,
He's gonna
Deborah.
finally deal some damage. It's not much, Jake, but that's good for the mental.
It sure is. Even just 400 points. We are right back in Poland by the looks of it here. Another urban Poland round.
Yeah. I mean, getting flawless is such a toll on the mental in such a mental game. Just having some sort of comeback, a bit of points, is always going to be helpful.
Absolutely. Ulica Poznańska. I mean, that could mean that we're near Poznań. I'm not sure if that's necessarily the case, but sometimes if a road is named after a city, it leads to it. Deborah goes ahead and sends. I'm not sure what he had. I didn't quite see if he actually had the city name. He didn't look super confident, but he's got something, whether it was an area code or what. I think Deborah is confident.
Oh, it's a bit different.
Clement's going Poznan nearby. Farther east, though. Okay. It's south of both of them. Deborah is closer. That's a couple hundred more points to take us into round 8.
Yep. So it was somewhat near Poznan in the end.
Oh, where the fuck are we here?
Looking at here?
Jake.
I don't have the slightest idea.
Could be anywhere.
Hopefully the players do. Let's see.
Would have been crazy if this was no moving, but
yeah,
we will get a chance to go find some signage.
What the actual fuck? Like where the fuck am I going?
New country or maybe Puerto Rico or something along those lines, but they're out of the forest now. Well, Deborah is. See what he can get. Yeah, he is going Puerto Rico. Makes a lot of sense. He sees Spanish on the signs. Clement doesn't have the signs, but he just goes for it. He knows anyway. The coverage.
On top of each other. 171 points, and we're going into round 9. Again, Jake, you gotta do it
round
in
9.
10, and Debre is down thousands of points of health. He's gonna
need
a really big comeback here. If he's gonna do it in 2 rounds. Let's see.
Something.
5 times multi is
something big here. With the 5 times multis, anything is possible. We have Indonesia.
Indo.
Resort makes me think.
But Indo's a very big place. A lot of places it could be.
Java. Oh, is this Nusa Penida? We have blue stickers on the poles. I thought that was the island southeast of Bali often has those, but it might just be mainland Bali as well. Maybe it makes more sense with these high mountains that we see.
Yeah, Debre's locked that in.
But I like Bali as a guess. We'll see if Clement is going to follow or if he goes for something else. He does go Bali.
He does go Bali. He does go Bali. Jake, we're getting round 10.
Yep.
Round 10.
There it is.
Oh, all right. 50 points.
To our final
Needs a fucking destruction in this round.
What is this? Is it like Kenya or something? I'm not totally sure.
I think it should be, right?
Yeah, but that could be tricky. Deborah's going to have to insta-guess. He knows it's the last round. He needs to take a risk.
This is not going to be doable. It's not going to be doable
I think
for
they're
Debre
too close to each other. This is going to be Clement's game. What a start for him. Incredible.
Incredible start from Clement. He takes the moving against Debre.
And you see the emotion from in there. That means so much to him. Moving is definitely Debre's strongest mode, as strong as he is in all.
Well played by Clement.
Dominant performance in that first
against
game.
Deborah.
I mean, Debre's going to have to be careful not to let this one get away.
Yeah, I mean, Debre really did lock in second half of the game.
Do they just go straight into the second one? I need to rest my fucking eyes.
Solidified that win. But now we're going to go to no moving. It's game number 2. Still a whole match ahead of us. It's nowhere near over.
It's a brand new game here. Debre's got to
game
keep his
two.
composure, but he's
No
shown
moving.
time and time again that he can do that.
Definitely. Let's see what they think of our round one. Looks like some old Kenya coverage.
What is this?
Even more Kenya. We've got a lot of Kenya.
Kenya, say the
This
commentators.
time, no moving, so a very different vibe here. You're not going to be looking for a county. You're just going to be guessing based off of what you see around you.
Straight insta
So
guess.
this looks like one of the older Kenya National Park cars.
Yep.
Which should be a helpful indicator to narrow things down a bit.
Yeah, there is a lot of coverage that was taken in various national parks with various cars. It's quite difficult to learn them all.
Yeah.
But Debre sends his guest in relatively central.
Ooh, he's gone slightly different.
Thinking of switching to the southeast, but he may just hedge around Nairobi instead, just for safety.
Yeah, it looks like a hedge to start us off. Wow, very far west actually in the end. Only 93 points to start off the new move.
I would not have predicted that.
Me neither.
Be that far west. Crazy one.
All right. Round number 2.
Tough one.
Looks like possibly in Australia.
Feels like Australia, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind like a Victoria here, possibly. It looks very
Tough one. Tough one. Give some analysis.
green. It's hard to say though.
They're saying it's Australia.
We do have a no parking sign that's not red. In New South Wales, they're generally
I got no
red,
fucking
so
clue. I'm actually gonna go
basically
get a
eliminates
snack.
New South Wales and nothing else.
But I'll
so
keep
that
this
can still
on.
be
I mean, it's
helpful.
fun.
It does feel quite coastal, so I really like Debre's idea here. It feels like the coast is just a couple clicks away.
This could work as well. It does feel, yeah, you can see sort of the sand along the side of the road. So very coastal feeling. Could be Victoria, South Australia, even Tasmania, something along those lines. But of course, Australia is so large. If you're in the wrong state, it can be so punishing. Clement has not got a pin down yet, so we don't know what he's thinking. He is going to go Victoria.
Okay, Victoria versus South Australia. It's only round 2, only 1.5 times multi, but we could see some points if one of them's accurate.
And it's Western.
It's so far west in Western Australia. Could have been pretty devastating there. But in the end, a couple hundred points. We go to round 3.
It's so hard to go Western Australia on that.
Yeah. Western Australia is so commonly known for much more red dirt, but I guess you're so close to the coast that anything goes.
Yep. Quite right. Here we are in Europe, possibly France. Both players zooming into France. Not sure if Clement has any home field advantage in France. I don't know how comfortable he feels in this country no move, but it can be very, very tricky. It's not a huge country, but telling the difference between the different regions based off architecture, etc., can be really tough sometimes. So we'll see what they make of it.
Halfway through the round now, 30 seconds to go. Debre, west, farther west than Clement is, but they're both relatively north.
Yep.
Okay, he actually switches closer to Paris. Looks like a hedge here. Clement probably knew the same thing, so he might just rack up the multi and go to the next round.
Yeah, wow. Look how close they are to each other now in the same department.
They're on top of each other, and it actually ends up being a bit farther away northeast. Round number 4.
It's amazing how good these pros are. I mean, they learned a lot of the same stuff, and then they'll see the same location.
Did I miss anything on the break?
Just think along the exact same lines. It's kind of cool to see that happen.
Yeah.
They heard me, champ.
I really love seeing that.
Well, Nick, what can
We
you
all
do?
learn so
This
similar ways. It gives us such similar thought process.
is
Absolutely.
Russia.
Okay. Well, Clement is
Northwest
Ukraine
Russia.
right now.
Oh
Ukraine
shit,
can be
Ukraine.
Deviously difficult to region guess. And this is
a tough one.
Really strange location. It's like a little urban.
Shayo asked something?
Got some
Shayo, I wasn't
infrastructure
here.
I'm
You
not
asked something
really sure
apparently?
What it is.
I literally just got back at the same time as you. I was asking if I missed anything.
Struggling a bit with this.
Oh no, I've been watching the GeoGuessr
Both quite close
championship.
to each other near Kiev.
Let's go to the guest Geo.
Debre's a bit west of the city. I
Yeah,
go in
they've
the
been
south,
guessing.
But he does move closer.
Fog.
Debre, what is he?
Debre, are you lining something up right now?
He's trying to line up the road. He's going Pripyat, Chernobyl. So he thinks this is sort of like ruined infrastructure from the former nuclear plant. We'll see if he's correct.
See if he has it. Wow. Nope.
No,
Just way
west
far
Ukraine.
west in the end. We're just going to go to round 5 on such a close
Well, these
game.
guys, this game's going on forever.
Yep. So close. I didn't hate the idea, honestly, from Debre. That was,
Me neither.
That was reasonable, but again, Debre feeling pressure here. Down 1-0 He knows just how
tough
insane
one
Clement
again.
is in no move, and he knows if he wants to win this match, he has to take a no move game.
Debray's back in Ukraine and locked in.
This one is
Locks
a lot
in
less
Ukraine. I
obvious
don't know
when it
about that
comes
one,
to
Chief.
What country we're in? We'll see if Clement gets it as well.
Okay, the
He
other guy
does.
also went Ukraine. Never mind. It probably is
Again,
Ukraine.
Similar
They
region
probably know
guesses,
better
not
than me.
quite the same though.
Wow. They are so close,
Keeps
though.
moving closer to him.
Let's see. Oh, it was where Clement first was.
He was on it. Yep.
Wow.
Moved a bit south, but still, I mean, really good guesses from both, it has to be said.
Yes. Round 6, 3.5 times multi now.
Okay, this one should be more
I think we're
gettable
gonna
from
start
the
seeing
road.
some big damage. Clement has just taken a very slight lead here on the game, but it's been so
Indo,
close throughout.
Thailand.
Looks like, is it Thailand or Vietnam? It looks like we're driving left, I want to say, so probably Thailand here. But wait, these rocks are sort of odd. I don't know if that would put us south in the country or...
I think it is Zappy Jero. Yeah.
Do we know what game will have the group draw after
what
it?
they make of
Is it America's final again?
Should be, yeah.
Honestly, that rock that you're pointing out is such a good point. It makes it a bit harder to pinpoint where I would want to guess on this.
Unusual for Thailand. They are both in Thailand, and I think they're correct about
Bro,
that.
ain't no way you're saying it's not a country because it's got a fucking
not an
rock.
easy region guess.
Like,
Everything
bro,
is
anywhere
west
can have a
of
fucking
Bangkok.
rock.
I really do like that guess. If I had to make a guess myself, I'd be more in the western mountain ranges here.
Yeah, it is hilly, but it's not super mountainous, so I can understand Clement's guess as well. But I'm not sure who's right here.
We'll see.
Ah.
Wow. South of Pattaya City. That's almost 1,000 points of damage for Debray.
Debray holding his own here so far, but this match still
Oh.
so close. Only 4 rounds to go.
Eastern
So
Europe.
much health left for both of them.
Navi.
They've just been incredibly accurate so far.
Maybe Western Russia,
sure what
Eastern
this
Europe,
is.
Romania.
We had one like holy pole, so I like the Romania idea.
Yeah, I don't mind it at all. It's very, very flat. The thing with Romania is that there are multiple flat areas.
Yeah.
The west near Hungary can be very flat, but also the
My
south
camera
near
at the top
Bucharest
left.
is
Oh, we
also
got top
flat.
right.
It
How
can be
about that?
really tough to tell apart.
Yeah, now that they've panned more, there's definitely a couple holy poles. I really like Romania. I kind of like the southern part, but
Yeah.
difficult, as you said.
I don't mind it either. I mean, there are a lot of areas around Budapest that can look, or Bucharest that can look very similar to this.
This
so
is
I don't hate it. But
Arrived T, thanks for the
areas
30
around
months.
Timisoara can look like this too. So
Thoughts for
we'll see what Debray
FPL
opts for.
captain for
Yeah, he
this
does go
game
back
week?
to Timisoara.
I'm between
Debray
Joao
is
Pedro
south.
and Holland.
Clement's clicking
Clement's not
everywhere.
I'd
sure.
go Haaland if you
He's
got it.
between the two. He can't tell.
But I
Debray seems
or
more
Man U.
confident.
Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna be fucking stick nut on
back.
Last second, he moves it.
Fernandez.
Yeah, it's a good
Although I
thing
might
he
actually
did.
put on
Good
Watkins.
thing he did.
Wow.
Debray takes a couple
And
hundred points of
communism.
damage. We go to round
Thanks for the
8.
500
Wow,
bits.
that would have been pretty significant.
Sell Palmer?
Wouldn't
Yeah.
have ended the game, of course, but
The
Debray
damage is 4.5.
have a
I'll
lead.
tell
He
you
does
the
still have
fucking
a lead,
damage.
but it's not much of one. 3 rounds to go.
Worth noting, Clement had sort of 3 guesses he was going between there, and one of them was actually where it was correct, but didn't end up going.
Bangladesh.
Bengali test. Debray immediately finds Sunamganj Clement as well. Well
Wow.
done. Interesting. I don't know if we could see mountains north or not there, but yeah, both of them able to read the Bengali on that.
5
side,
times
immediately
multiplier.
Find the town, and if they hadn't, I mean, that would have been
Bro, look how
major
close it
damage,
is. It's
so
crazy game.
Well done to both.
Round 9 here, a quick Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Feels farther north. Some of these mountains here that you can see feel sort of like more around the Abuja area.
Yep, you do get a lot of these sort of Inselbergs around Abuja. Both of them, are they on the same exact? Oh my goodness.
Debray moves.
Moving a little more west, and he's gonna leave it there, and it's
wow.
much
Ooh.
more east.
It's actually the Eastern Mountains. That's 900
Oh,
points
and
of damage.
Clement takes
has
the
now.
lead.
He has the lead.
And we
Going
go to
into round 10.
Jake.
Round 10. Here we go.
Oh my goodness. I mean, this is
Oh.
huge. Huge for the
It's
rest of
gettable.
the match.
This
Debray
is
does
anyone.
not want to go down 2-0, but he needs
It's gettable.
to get something
It's
back.
Carson Bank.
Anyone's
US.
game here
Where are we?
In the US, Debray, one of those players who knows every county and every phone code in the US.
Yep.
It is no move though. He can't move to try and find one. It doesn't look like he has one off of spawn.
Yeah, Sundown. I mean, that could be a town name, but Carson Bank. I'm not sure there's going to be much.
Tough
I mean,
one.
Debray
Tough
can
one.
move. He would
Tough one. Could be anywhere.
on
I'm going to
this,
say
but
Kentucky.
With what they have, they're really really isn't much. They're both in Indiana, it looks like. But Clement is in the north. Maybe
I can't read that.
shifting
Maybe
a
you
little
can.
more down, but I think Debray is in the south right now.
Flexiongi, thanks for the 100
Train. Scanning for Carson.
Match time? Let's just watch where they guess here.
Alright, Navi win. I've seen enough. Let's go next.
Seems like he's gonna find it.
Oh fuck, is the match actually started? No.
Debray still in southern Indiana. He's gonna leave
Wow,
it.
I'm in
This
an
could be
intense
either player.
GeoGuessr game
They're
right now.
both in Indiana.
You're
Debray
playing?
in the south.
And it's
No, I'm not playing.
But it's gonna be enough.
Oh, it was Kansas. What did I say?
Debray wins on that. It's 1-1.
Oh my goodness.
Wow,
Neither
you won on
player
that.
particularly
They were both
close.
very wrong. I said Kentucky. I think I would have beat him.
They've just never. They played Sage once.
But you don't like KO Gecko?
No, man. I don't like Gecko in general.
I'll take.
It is an I'll take.
We never in our lives, but we do need to focus on this game because
Bro, Sliggy 2.0. I don't think Sliggy dislikes Gecko, does he? He just dislikes Wingman because he tries to make excuses for bad players. I mean, yeah, Icebox, actually, let's watch GeoGuess. No, my boys Navi need to win.
different. Yeah, it's night and day in terms
Absolutely.
of, and that's not even to take away
a
from Giants making a
39%
ton
pistol
of
win rate,
improvements.
that is
This year as a
crazy
whole,
bad.
we've already talked about how efficient they were with
Actually
the time,
crazy that
kind
they
of
got here with
sacrificing
that.
2 weeks of stage one, but they've just gone from strength to strength.
And I do have to look towards the likes of
Here
Flickless,
we
who
go.
really has caught my eye as of late. Loved what he's been doing throughout the last couple of games, seeing him really find his stronghold. Ara certainly no slouch, but Flickless to me was that just cherry on top of the cake, and obviously on the other
the
side,
ring
I
into
don't
a
think
trap
we've seen
cell.
Rook's praise enough, and Alex looking to revitalize. However, we're into things, and Cloud going for a ghastly fight, and loses out to Angel, but it is at least traded out by Groovy, and now back in. This
And they
feels a
didn't lose the
little
spike
bit all
and
over
they
the
get
shop.
that kill.
A little scrappy to kick off the pistol round here, but Navi the ones to benefit on the back of that, now find themselves 2 to the good. An opportunity here to find a plant that can't really be contested.
Spike planted. And look, we could talk all day about the bigger picture, but this map has been a stronghold for Na'Vi, right?
Yeah, and not too many reps for Giant X as well, considering the map pool and the change here. It's certainly a curveball. It's Na'Vi are going to lean heavily into here.
Well, a nice
Cleanup is
start.
perfect. First round on the board here for Na'Vi.
And it feels like Icebox has kind of heralded the return of Xiao as well. Yes, we've seen Alex having this level of impact too. He's been a really great addition. Feeling like they've brought a little bit more life back to the Na'Vi, scored a bit more punch to it. But it's kind of...
I mean, they needed a first kill there, Giants. They actually had a decent read. Found Angel on his own and he goes 1 for 1.
I'm sitting here being one of the biggest critics of Xiao this year. Again, I think because we know what the peak looks like, what he's capable of is not really delivered consistently in that regard for a long time. So to see the performance as of late, certainly been a sigh of relief, to be honest.
And something else in this...
Is that
I think my
GeoGuessr
mind goes
Championship
back
going
to,
on the weekend
especially
as
the
well?
Heretics game for Na'Vi, the one just passed. Angel having
Can we
a
be
really good
tuning
showing
in
even
regularly?
on the Sova as well. Like actually looking solid, looking well-rounded, looking very well prepped for their opponents.
Angel just remains one of those anomalies.
You can't... an analyst's nightmare trying to pin that man down. But again, I feel like this kind of personifies what Na'Vi's been doing very well.
Today
So
and tomorrow.
by all rights, this is Giant X with their work cut out, right? You could look at the other two maps and then find room to make an argument.
Oh.
That's a wide old jump peak on that. So Xiao's going to punish and build up the ult toward. But again, when you're looking at the veto though, then Mike, your eyes look towards Sunset, towards Haven, because this map,
I
by
mean,
all
Haven
rights,
map
sits
3 is
very
looking good for
firmly in
Navi.
Navi's
Their
hands.
For sure.
Haven
I mean,
recently
you're
has
looking
been
for
very
potential.
strong as well.
I mean, again, upset, call it, but it's if GX can take Icebox.
Yeah.
As well, we're probably going to be looking towards 3 maps, but cross that hurdle when we get to it.
And something else that Pipson said, as this does look like a bit more of a throwaway round, it was in the interview last time when Giant X were up to facing kind of Fnatic and that sort of thing, but Pipson kind of discussing that map 1 can almost be too emotional for them sometimes. They don't have that cool head about themselves, they overthink it.
Will I actually end up getting anything else that's helpful, or do I need to do it based off this? Debray.
There we go.
Wait,
He's
he just
found a
found
bridge
it.
that he likes. I think he found a
Did he
couple of
find
the... I think he found like Heavy or whatever the town name was. But Clement's on the same bridge.
Clement's there too.
Could we see a double 5K? We might
They
just.
might be slightly off. No, they are both there. That's the double 5K, Jake. That's the 10K.
There it is.
Cool.
Comes in thinking, oh yeah, we're going to lose map 1, but certainly here, after the veto's done,
Can we get balance
I
on
think
mini
GX
play?
are probably leaning towards the home stretch, if anything. So certainly from what Pipson was saying, not a benefit.
To be fair, there was a sign right there.
If you come,
He would hope that a fucking
come in
Geo
thinking,
gets a
well,
pro
our
with a
upset
fucking
comes on
sign of the
Icebox,
town would be able to get it.
we get battered, cool, we can reset. It's,
Yeah, spin on. And also something else he said was that Flick was kind of helping Cloud a little bit with that emotional leadership too, which is very interesting considering the level of performance he's had.
Yeah.
Now, I hadn't seen it as much on the KO in the last couple of games, maybe just because we simply weren't in maps like this, right? But
So they
when you
can
saw him on the
destroy turret,
Viper
it's
up
not
against Fnatic, it was outstanding. So certainly all potential here into this one though, into that.
Gonna play it slow, but they're going for the Navi buy, so this is a very good buy. Still don't understand why no one buys Outlaw against Navi round 3. When you know they've all got light shields. It's a very, very strange thing. Still kind of, to me, tells me that
work a pick effectively.
like we still have some way to go in Valorant. The fact that you never see
We'll
that.
entertain the possibility.
You know, that, like, even though you know, like, if Navi win, particularly attacking pistol, they're gonna do this buy. They're gonna have light shields round 3 on everyone, and then an Outlaw would be insanely good value. But yeah, we don't see it. And you know that they're gonna have guns for you to pick up as well, like if you need. So
the wall goes up. Will be again a chunk removed actually.
yeah, not
creates a bit of a
not a
problem
great
with
look
the
on kind of, you know,
Yeah, it's bought a little bit of time for rotation.
for any teams
Second
that play against
time of
Navi,
asking
to be honest.
could be slightly harder, but let's see what they've got ready. Yeah, all good. Plan still seeming to hold strong. See the fragment going
get
in.
it
The
down?
Dizzy invested. Can
Yes,
Shao
but he
make it out?
dies.
38 HP.
No, he
and he
lives
does.
and does that.
Managed to play his life.
That's
This is
crazy.
impressive
Oh,
work
he
from
needs
him.
to move again,
He's in the gauntlet though. There's nowhere really to run. Nice
Oh,
utility
kind of old
usage to
school
clear
Sage
the
just
site.
sacrificed to
But
get the
clearing
spike
yellow
down there.
Mike is not going to be as easy.
I think the Viper isn't ideal.
Flashes to work with here, but Angel
But the
he's found two
GOAT?
in the mix.
Told you, there's something about Angel on this map. He starts to kick into gear, but Gravino, the one who started,
Well,
the one to fall last, it was
I've seen
swift
enough.
from Na'Vi. All of that effort just to clear Shao.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Fortnite meta over time right now.
Go on, talk me through the Fortnite meta. What was it other than just build more?
Absolutely clinical
Well,
here.
someone was asking me, like, yo, was Zextro a good Fortnite player? And I was like, he was one of the GOATs. And, like, I could still say he was. And they're like, how could you say that if you're also telling me he only played in the Plumber era? And then I have to go over how, like, sometimes, you know, taking it in a Valorant perspective, you would play Icebox, and the company would say, like, once it was after, you know, it was the partnership era, they would be like, yeah, B doesn't exist today in Icebox. Good luck, have fun. And, like, you know, mid doesn't exist today. So
To be
how
fair,
would
some
you
teams do
quantify-
play it like that already, so some
They do,
teams would
but,
probably
like,
be fine.
Something the desk was talking about,
sometimes
though, the
5 minutes
versatility
before the
of
game,
Rooksick,
hey,
right?
instead of
The
Icebox, it's
outlaw play
Breeze.
coming in, and
Your comps are locked in, by the
not
way.
saying tier 2
Have
players,
fun.
but players that got
Like, it would be that level of tomfoolery competitively. Like, hey, I know you guys love the rifles. We vaulted the Vandal and the Phantom for the next 3
But it
weeks.
does feel like they kind of got used to getting to the outlaw
And the patch you'll play on for Champions doesn't have classics. Have fun.
Seen it with a couple of other players
You
being
know,
very proficient
it's
in
crazy
this.
shit would happen like
It's a
that.
lovely
So,
characteristic
like,
to Rooksick.
do I give, like, a little bit more flowers to some of the pros that were playing in a more consistent way? Yes. Also, like, don't you love, like, Navi?
Shio has had this
right now?
argument before he's gone to sleep in his head with someone over and over again. He knows
You like the
exactly
5
what he
players,
wants to
right?
say. The shower argument that Shio's won is crazy.
Do you like all the 5 players on Navi?
The other side
Sure.
of this wall.
Okay, the match is starting in 40 minutes. You have to cut 2 of them.
The first attempt at
Okay.
least, but Shao
Because the
should get
meta's
on
switching to
second.
3v3 Valorant for the next 3 months. Also, 3 months after that, it's going to be 4v4s. So you have to pick up a new player. And you're not scrimming.
Picking up everything
That was
except for
Fortnite, man. It's crazy.
14
It's
HP
fucking
left on
insane.
West Side.
I mean, they've barely been able to challenge it on the
Yeah,
full
my Head and
way
Shoulders
around,
2-in-1
so, yeah.
shampoo bottle
Pretty
has been
tough one.
fucking bullied
And
for
Navi crossing the T-Star in the
years.
eyes. Gotta say, Navi in the last couple of games looks like they are back on the same page.
Yeah, definitely. We almost want to see, obviously, with this
looking
composition that Giant X have, to send maybe Cloud or Flickless over early on.
Ain't
to
wrong,
give
I didn't know you
Gravino
were a
some support,
Fortnite fan,
because
mate.
if Navi are able to waltz in.
Time and time again.
Yeah.
I feel like we've seen him
Harder
try
and
different.
harder.
Sorry, he was trying different things. You know, you've seen him up close, kind of playing it, maybe on, you know, just on the eco, sure. We've seen him deeper on towards side, but he's just overwhelmed. If you've got 5 against you, there's not much you're going to do. As you said, let's get some support behind him. Maybe that could be a bit of a difference maker. Now with the operator, it does look like
the
that could be
angel
secured
up.
to their
Hold on.
woes.
My interest is peaked.
Yeah, hold up. Wait a minute. And he has ult, so he can't really scope in and shoot at the same time.
Sure, if Ruxic was noted here.
Okay.
Angel on the operator
Now,
on the other side.
Observers, can we have a little glance? Thank you. Oh, no, wrong one. Thank you. There he is.
Keep it on this
If he
guy.
throws it away now, I'm going to be very upset.
Be fuming. Well, look, Boaster does it, so why can't he? Yeah? I mean, so
Please!
far...
Oh my god, I thought we cancel his ult. I think he thought so as well, so he didn't shoot.
Reveal here, maybe does. Yeah, he does.
Okay,
actually.
gets the reveal.
Alright, so we get the screen player off.
Here we go. I'm sorry,
Here we
observers,
go.
that I've done this to you. I've probably made your life easier, at least for a couple of seconds.
Angel good for 3.
You reckon? He's on for the 3?
All day long.
I reckon he gets 0 and they win the round anyway, and the rest of the team just wins the
I
round.
mean, this is truly a treat, though, being fully on board with an Angel round. You don't get to see this
I
often.
think they just time themselves out waiting for Angel to get a pick.
For Sovas out there, and first man in.
He actually has made himself the main character this time. He's entering with a Sova up.
Yeah, and it weirdly
If you
might
wanna
work.
play
One
like
thing
this,
I know
just
is
give it
switch
to your
off and go to
fucking
what we should
shit.
be.
He's getting a kill.
He'll get a kill.
And the observers will
He's
hate us.
literally
Yeah, and they absolutely
written
are
this
as
like a
well.
movie. Like he
He's
has to
pressed.
entry with this.
20 seconds.
This
It feels
is
like
crazy.
I'm watching Fnatic.
Hello?
Can he get that opener? And then I'll allow the observers out of their cage so far.
And he missed!
It ain't work at all. 9 seconds now.
Hello,
Under
wall.
the gun. Need that wall to kick in. Need to do something. Time is low, but the plant could come in. It
Yeah.
doesn't.
Dude,
Giant X, right place, right
how
time.
do they allow him to
Alright,
get away with this?
let's not do that next round.
Took them forever and a day to get up close and personal here.
That is crazy.
Getting a chance to find it, but point here. I mean, this is where these sort of rounds do become a bit scrappy. A kill or two ahead of the wall going down and some control towards site. So
That was a close series. Did BBL play good or TL drop their level?
There is no other.
Nice.
There's
You
no
have
way
to
to
be
describe
conscious
that game. If you
of the
didn't watch
protocols.
that game, there's no way to describe it to you. There is no playing good or bad in that game.
It's making me so upset.
That game was everything all at once.
But now we will
It was
see if
amazing.
kind of fall back into what we were
Horrible.
looking for them previously. Did they
Unbelievable.
see Aura with the operator?
Shocking.
I feel like they may have.
Yeah,
but
yeah, he got a kill from
he
heaven,
did-
yeah.
Right, yes, you're spot on. So that should be very much at the forefront of their minds. It looks like Navi then looking to maybe pressure right up middle, putting Westside in the crosshairs.
just kind of facing off here versus Alexi. And no confirmation on either side here. Westside look as if he's
Okay, suppressed
even
2
maybe
players with the KO
in
knife.
here. This is a crucial engagement though, because it kind of opens up mid completely, and there are other bodies from Navi. Westside has found it.
I mean, Ruxic with a
Is it
fantastic
underneath,
trade.
though?
This guy has been solid. Keeps that at least.
That pressure in
heading
mid
towards
gives
the
him some
site
space
now,
on A.
been evacuated by
Spike's gonna
Cloud.
go
Doesn't really
down
fall
here,
out on
or
his own.
should
Maybe
do.
posture for that retake. Right call here, but Hero does have the O on top, as does Xiao. Ooh, lovely tag through that as well.
You should run.
There's the preemptive lockdown.
What?
And
What?
oh, what? Ruxic, that's ridiculous.
Well, that should be round over.
Give me
You
that
actually
one
should just
back
go
on
and
the
save here, I
replay.
think.
That feels like it's sewn this up.
They're saving?
I haven't said that though, Navi.
They are. We're going to GeoGuessr.
Game. Do we get
2-1. Let's see it, Deborah.
See. El
Come on,
Cristo.
Team Deborah.
It's like the name of the town. Now, it's worth noting Costa Rica just got coverage, but we were told that Costa Rica will not be in the World Championship map. So I don't think this can be Costa Rica. So the players look confident that it is Panama.
Yep. Okay, Debre. Thinking much closer to Panama City. No, it just actually looks like he's scanning here for El Cristo.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
right there.
I
Is it
think I
not
see
there
it,
on his
yeah.
screen?
There it is. Debre has it.
And I mean, it's probably the right one. You never know if town names might repeat, but I think Debre's definitely onto something, and Clement does not have it.
And then farther west. Only 1.5 times multi, but this will be some points here from Debre. Very nice find from him. Yep, there he is, right on it.
Wow. It's
There you go.
insult to injury at that point, isn't it? You're thinking, right, we maybe got a grip on this retake here, could get a little involved, but also
Check
Cloud's
Robinho
still
with a
1-5,
stinger.
Flankers 1 to
He
6.
does have
These two
ult.
have been some big names that have been
Yeah.
putting some good numbers up. Look, it is map 1. You're going to
And
see
he
this
does ult
sitting.
and
Just ahead of
Ruxic
the
just
orb.
behind.
I mean,
Just
that
ahead
was
of
by
the
a
orb.
fraction. But there's that res. It was in the pocket in the previous
Pretty easy
rounds.
res.
Now invested. Back up into play. Ara's got his work cut out twice now.
Lexi toying with the idea of tube once more, but NAVI will retreat. And pit over towards A
And they
here.
got
So
4 players over towards B.
Fabinho's just going to tuck in here with a stinger. Ara's so aggressive here. Hero might have just spotted a pixel. Yeah. Oh yeah, now he has, yeah.
Oh, Ara. This default has been held really well by NAVI. We've seen them kind of
That's
test
fine.
early towards A.
Killjoy
That
dead.
slow work back, and we have seen more than often than not that
Pit
execute
can't
on towards
fall
the
on
B
A.
side.
I mean, now
I
you
mean,
just
a
5
tale
stack
as
go
old
B.
as time. Don't
You
test
make them
the
worry
slow
about mid.
default of
You
NAVI.
don't go towards the pit.
Especially when there's 5 standing after the res. Just playing into their hands, really.
Yeah, and it puts a lot on Flickless. Not
Fabinho
been a
drops
great
the
start for him
pit
yet.
on
For
A.
me, he
Quite
was
a clever
standout.
idea
Loved
whilst
what
he's
he
still
was
on A,
doing.
but unfortunately for them, they're already
Not the
committed
map.
to B.
Really, as we see NAVI back to business. I mean, it's just,
Hmm.
it's perfect from NAVI. That's
Hold
lovely
on.
from Cloud, though, after a quiet beginning, getting 2 kills quickly back.
Big
Hold
damage
on.
to Lex as well.
Yeah, take
Looks
it
like we
down
need to
pretty
pit
low,
here,
20
no?
HP. I feel like it's unconfirmed damage, but Cloud's got a good idea. Don't think that much is quite going to reach, but an individual spotted. You've got to be careful here. I know they're up
Needs
5
to
to
pit,
1,
I
but you
think.
don't want to open up a window. And the timing on that, it's
That's by
heartbreaking for
Lexico.
Cloud. Fabinho, the last one alive, and again with that operator, you kind of want to keep it.
They're going to be noted here on the back of his steps.
Well, another save, another Geo gets around.
Not sure if it works for New Brunswick or wherever Clement is. Oh my
Tilted
goodness.
Insulator
Nova
is
Scotia?
only BC.
Oh, they're
so
on complete
this is
opposite
gonna
sides
be
of the
game
map.
If that insulator you saw was correct, I didn't see it. Let's see. It is
Oh,
BC.
Debray.
And Debray, he takes us to NMPC.
Are you not entertained? Oh my goodness, what a match we have here. This is just as good as it gets.
Matt, it starts in this upcoming round, but financially, where are they sat to? I mean, they can fashion a buy together, but it's certainly
Take a
missing
timeout,
in
James.
some
You're getting
areas.
fucked.
Yeah, just a little bit of leg on both sides. Ankles on display everywhere. Absolute harlots in the building.
30 seconds left.
Again, Giant X just, I mean, on the back of Ara, really.
One enemy remaining.
This is the game plan to re-aggress on the back of that res.
So just
I
an
mean,
up.
there's no
An up
pressure
and
up there on the
shirts.
map, so it's the sort of thing you expect NAVI to do, to just sit back and
This is rigged against my boy Clement.
play
I
into
don't know
their hands,
how.
really.
I've been a massive Deborah fan from day one.
slow pace will continue here in round 8. Obviously, Ara gonna sit as deep as possible with that operator.
Take flight.
Now, this previously a point for NAVI to manipulate in their favor, and once more it's Grabinho. Only on a classic.
I mean,
So I mean, we have seen just a
Yeah.
fuck ton of B hits. Generally,
Sheriff,
Navi
but-
do favor this B side pretty heavy.
Brazil's least favorite
So they've
scoreline
moved their
will
Killjoy
be
setup there.
more than likely, unless
Oh,
Ara
and he just comes off the angle just as Angel starts to scale, but
masses of impact, but
Spike is going towards B.
feels like it's a
Gonna
fake
try
hit.
I mean,
and
they've got
fake
plenty
this
of
A
ults
hit.
to throw into this if they can get an upgrade or two. NAVI selling a fake here on the back of
Don't love
Alexian.
that.
Okay,
Angel.
there's a chance.
Oh, they got a
Should be a weapon, I imagine, on that too. I'm
He
not
KO
100% sure. I actually didn't clock it at the beginning.
Bro, he
but
KO
so
ulted.
there could be, but as it stands, they're now
What the
understanding
fuck?
what's going on. The penny has dropped. It's over towards B we go.
Looks it's got so much space though.
It was a misclick. It had to have been a misclick.
Okay,
There's
second,
no way.
third time of asking. He's fine for it. 32 HP. He's done his work.
he
Doesn't need
messed
to
up
do much
initially,
more. Slip back into the
Oh.
post, but outstays his welcome.
Ara gets ahead of the vulnerable.
risky.
Makes it a little bit interesting now in a 3v3, but Angel has found Flickless.
Okay, 2 left alive. Ara, it's going to be time to try and get out again. It just feels like this is fated to be
All right,
saved.
we're just
Hero
waiting till
gonna
NRG
fall,
C9
but
at this point.
That scoreline, surely not going to have 2 of these in one day. We're not sure.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's like some, the Gen 2 coverage here?
Yeah, looks like some Gen 2.
Don't see a
Fucking
lot
hell.
of that
Look at the
these
mountains
days.
in the background.
Debray,
Where the fuck is that?
Italy. Looks like we have blue on both sides of
Italy.
the plate, so that would make a lot of sense.
Oh, he's just
to
fucking
be in
gone
Italy.
for
He just
it.
goes central.
Central
Hard to
Italy.
tell the
No,
mountain
further
ranges apart
south.
sometimes. Clement also going Italy, but he's thinking very south.
Further south. I'm with Clement here.
Kind of like that guess. It feels farther south to me, but really, really hard to tell with this Gen 2. And being in a city like that, it is farther south.
I'm the GOAT.
For this pace.
What's no moving, panning, or
Navi
zooming?
employing
Basically, you
once
just
more.
get given the initial picture. So they do different rounds,
on a
and they
bike.
start off with
Getting
like
a little more
you can do
curious.
everything,
Much steeper
and then they start
exploration
limiting
here.
things. And by the time you get to round
It
5,
almost feels frustrating to be stuck.
you
but
can't
he's
do
cleared
anything.
Again.
You just get the
Protocol
initial.
is too good for Navi.
And a weird arrow as well, just for that purpose.
It's nice they've got such a good read on this as well. It feels like we are seeing the best from Navi in these plays. Ruxic, I mean, that's
Okay,
a
a
little
little
too
crazy.
far. Went from the fire into the frying pan and then lost his life. Cleared on the corner is Cloud as Angel just throws his body into this.
Oh!
Brute force, but now shut down by Ara.
Nice shot.
Still looking to get something done. Not going to be a res available here. It's Ginex now with an advantage here.
First time it feels like we've said that. Lockdown now thrown
And
into
they
the
don't have
mix.
Soveralt for the lockdown.
Again, no Hunter's Fury from Angel falling. 2 nanos, that's about it in terms of post-spawn
Pretty
util.
hard to win now. The Viper's still
One
alive
just
as
got
well.
sent in, I think. Just got burned. Yeah, there it is. Buys a little bit of time, and Alex, he does go down. Okay.
They dealt with the second molly as well, so.
Yep. This should be safe. It is. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Enough body.
10 kilometers of that. I thought it was Brazil.
I'm just not gonna watch
and
the
they
whole
were
round. I'm
within
just gonna
10
tell you who
kilometers
will
in
win this.
Colombia. Unbelievable.
Jacob,
Oh my
I'm
boy,
lost.
Deborah struggling.
I-
This
This
is
feels like a final.
Island.
This is unbelievable levels of gameplay with that we are.
Oh no, what's
witnessing.
this?
Round 6 now.
Can't see behind my head.
Times multi. Deborah, can you
Oh,
come
it's
back?
not
That's
Island.
the
Where is
question
that?
on everyone's mind. I thought that was
What?
a little blue thing on the pole there.
Yeah,
France?
It
So
should be.
should
There
be
is a blue
France.
thing. We've got to.
It's no, it's more north than that, Debray. It's more north. It's northwestish.
Right, Navi aren't necessarily overcommitting to some of these extremities, but when that moment in the round comes, you can see Ginex just aren't in a position to do almost anything anywhere.
Navi still clearing through middle at the start. Little heal back.
Kind of want to know where it
See,
was.
in full condition.
Oh,
Once
was
again,
it?
that slow default. Look, it's going to be over and over again,
Oh,
and it's worked wonders for
east.
them. We saw how Ara was struggling to
Wait, is
find
that
it
it?
back, but made it work in the end.
Oh my boy, Debray lives. Oh, it's close.
Side, joined by Cloud.
Now, in contrast to the
Picture
previous
in
Advocate
picture.
and the Hunter's Fury, so the 2 players that fail in round 9.
Tiny
are
MV.
ultimates to rely on here. Oh,
hello.
Drone not dealt with. It's going to spot out Flickless. He's forced into the open, but not punished just yet.
No, but the dart's just back up now for Angel. That can come in here. That's going to make it harder for Flickless, but he's fine. Stands his ground and takes down another.
Oh!
Yes, 2.
That's the mechanical capability I wanted
That's
to
a
see.
crazy
But it
second, but
doesn't
now
seem like it
Viper's
might
bit,
matter.
you're in trouble.
There's only 2 left alive for
Yeah.
Ginex. Ara and Westside trying to pick up the pieces that were shattered earlier, but the plant in for Navi and Westside caught on the
Save.
angle.
Save
Looks
again.
rewarded. And it feels like Ara's been here before, Mike.
Oh my boy. Debray wins.
The operator once
Day
more.
1 Debra fan.
Again, it's Navi kind of making all the right decisions on their way towards the site, and Ginex just, I don't even want to say
He waves to the
hesitating,
crowd.
but they're giving these open
Clement.
It's
The
bizarre to
hometown
see them
hero.
just back
Not
away from it.
today.
Like I said, as soon as the wall goes down, Xiao's
Good game, they say.
You know it.
There's nothing left for him to really do. If he's not the one planting, he's going forwards.
Yep.
Debray wins again.
Yeah, it just feels like Ginex aren't mentally switched into this game yet.
Well, like I said, it's one of those things that I'm considering Ginex's reps on Icebox, not even plural. Again, it's a real test of the protocols and timings in terms of, you know, looking to fly.
How many times have they saved this up? I mean, Ara is 9 and 4, and I've noticed they've lost 8 rounds.
Is he? Who was the other guy who was like 6 and 6?
Yeah.
Calm or something?
Yeah, that was
Dude.
crazy, wasn't it?
But again, Rook's
On
just
Haven,
ever
yeah.
present, it feels like.
And that was without an off.
And you're right, it is the overall
Yeah, that was just-
upswing
that was
from
insane.
Navi as a collective, seeming to kind of.
Now they take a timeout, finally, at 8-2. Whilst your team has been sleeping and just slowly losing, you finally think, maybe we should take a timeout. Where's the last game? It's a snoozer? Yeah, 1, because they're destroying them. 2, because it's Icebox. So that's tough. Ruxic in Stage 2 has the best ACS, KDA, damage around, and kills around on Omen and Viper. That might be pretty good. Oh, I prefer a one-sided Icebox. Yeah, I'm hoping this is 13-2. Give me a 13-2. Like, I don't... Just end this. Let's go to Sunset and watch a map that is watchable. If Navi go to Champs, it's going to be a great test. Like, you will know who the frauds are based on people's top 10. Because if Ruxic isn't in it, you know that they're frauds. Okay, I'm just going to say that right now.
To have over 0.85, that is
very impressive.
Bonkers.
Yeah, he's an incredibly impressive player.
Which again, you take the name away from it. It's not a name you'd probably put in the mix at the start of this year, or at the start of this stage even.
No, it was, you know, there was a few that was kind of, you know, thrown around, but really coming into his own. And let's see if there's been any changes here. What is the adopted new look?
Deborah in my top 10?
A deeper line
Maybe.
for Ara, but not a solo endeavor.
FNS is saying Arsenal is NRG. What does that mean? NRG have not come second once, have they? Oh, they did once. Well, no, that was Optic.
Best of a bad situation. Navi
What are his reasons for NRG being Arsenal?
Well, at least
what am I missing?
West side or somebody's presence on the back of dealing with that nano as well. Well, certainly for sure now.
And while this happens,
Yeah, Heretics are Arsenal.
He's going to be hearing, I think, that jump spot.
I think he just thinks
corner,
Arsenal.
but
I mean,
he's been
but
struggling
NRG
to
aren't
hold
even
this. It's not been a fun game for him.
that good.
Falling back to yellow.
When was the last time NRG were good?
He's adopted a couple
Like,
of
I mean,
times.
now
No
they're pretty
direct
good
support.
now,
Yes,
but
I mean,
like before
the
now.
West side trying to help out
It's been a
little,
while.
but it is Grubino once again on an island.
Wow,
this
the
time,
updraft.
no different outcome. Cleared by Hero, and the plant now looking locked in. Fragment goes through, but West side waiting. Plant's now in. Xiao can kind of be off the leash. He does still have that res if
There goes
required,
one
but
for
the only
one.
one to really draw blood is Flickless.
Xiao
Waiting for that Viper wall to go back up.
Try and retreat now. Does
And he
actually
gets
get
out.
away. The timing on the wall was perfect here.
Very impressive. Yeah, a little bit of chip damage here and there, but not enough to really look to outdo the standard outcome
Navi
by now.
looking good.
Navi and these post plants super solid in
He
their
supports Arsenal, therefore NRG is Arsenal. But I feel like that's a dig to Arsenal. You know, like Arsenal are better than NRG is my point. You know, maybe if we're talking like banter era Arsenal. Like NRG last year were banter era Arsenal.
Guardians, odds and ends. But look, we kind of knew
But like
how
today,
Icebox was going to go. This
you know,
has
Arsenal
been
are alright. They're pretty good.
the,
They're a bit dull.
I guess cornerstone for Navi to build back from. This has
Arsenal,
been,
I mean, they're not, like, that's the thing, it's not
light in
even...
what has been on occasion a
been
dark
SS
tunnel. The playoffs
Mertesacker.
has looked good for them. But this has been one of the best, so don't think this is over yet. And Giant
Got Res
they're
here
not
as
going to
well,
be
Res
delusional about
lockdown.
this either. They know what
Like I said,
they're
they're probably very, very realistic
trap
about
set
Vito
up on
coming
B.
into this.
Absolutely.
Toxin screen down.
Looking for something the first time we've seen
Try and
real
aggro
aggression
behind
here
it.
from Giant X.
Especially on
They're
this
going to
side.
be, yeah, noted.
And he's seen him.
Oh,
And he's
headshot
thinking.
on the retreat as well.
Nah, that's ridiculous. Cloud, you're lucky to be alive. And that's, I guess, what happens when you try and go aggressive. Right? You just get slapped back. Ruxic does go down. Okay.
I mean, that's a res. That's
Maybe there's some life
100%
in
a
him
res.
yet.
You're going to
They
drone
have the
here.
res, so they kind of have to police this body. Oh, the knife. Yeah, actually connected on anybody there.
Can't die there,
Flickless
mate.
still doing damage.
Oh,
Mechanically nasty.
They res the wrong guy.
Pop the ult and try and hinder progress. Already though, Alex is going to be. Oh,
Ew,
Flickless!
Flickless.
Yeah,
Non-exit.
what the hell is going on? We got a frag movie on
Oh
both
my
sides.
god.
And hell, even Angel fancies a little goal on this one. Flickless brought to the knees.
He's
nothing
there
else to
pretty
do but
quick.
die.
Got West side though. Unnoted here.
Oh
and as
my
a
what a
God.
kill with the dead body. West side's found one.
All right, you got to go huge.
Oh
in
What is
my
there.
Angel
God.
doing,
That's
man?
exceptional. One more. Lex
Fun
playing it
backside.
well, 20 HP, but he's trying to test him, toy with him.
Run to A.
Nice try, but he wants that
No
plant out.
time.
Why is he
Wants
planted
time
here?
on his side, but that gap is closing. Alexic,
I have no clue.
handle it, West side.
That was not great by
You're
him.
gonna freak out.
See
Victory
that? I mean,
to keep the
3v1.
scoreline from being a tragedy for Giant X.
Why specific 2 hours early tomorrow? Because they're playing
3K.
in Japan. But yeah, I don't know what Angel's doing. Just fucking show match. What? Yeah, I won't be watching the show match. That's for sure. That's for fucking damn sure. FNS said he would choose Harry Kane over Mbappe. That's a good shot. Harry Kane over Mbappe. No, that's a bad take. That's a bad take. That's not a good take. Harry Kane is not better than Mbappe. I watched the America show match. Is that, when is that? Is that tomorrow? What day is that on? Team Alpha versus Team Omega. Why have we got Forsaken playing? Why is his name spelled exactly the same? Will I watch that? I don't know. Flew from the UK to see Fnatic Heretics. Now, I'm not a great Mbappe fan, it must be said. I do feel like Mbappe hasn't really lived up to the hype. I don't think he's bad, but I feel like Mbappe, like when you watch when young Mbappe was coming through and he was that fast and that good, genuinely it was like, oh, this guy might be on like the Messi Ronaldo level. Whereas now I think it's pretty clear
on the board.
He's not.
Potentially get things rolling here in the second half.
Good if Navi wins his pistol, though, it kind of gets, you know, wrapped up bow on it. But here we go. Off to the races. Dizzy in. Should have spotted a player up towards. I should have seen him in towards Nest there, but obviously vacating the premises as quickly as possible. And Aura taking a lot of damage for that.
Careful with the shot guard coming in as well, but
the plant
not found. It's open up in Nest here, so contingencies
high
in
plant
place
and
for
they're taking a
Giant
lot
X
of
here.
space.
And a full 5v5.
Don't have much util here this round.
Westside carrying on his story.
Round should
Shao
still
gonna
be
find
over.
Aura. Shao the one to kind of really set the tone on the play back towards site,
Round
and he
should still
follows
be
up.
over.
Rubinho goes down and Wall's in play. Pops that up as a forward shield, but Flickless fumbled his lines here. His hero trying to live up to the moniker. 6 bullets now back in play. 2 already in the round.
A side ring round.
Right, you can hear it. Hero's got to make a move on this one, and well, Westside knows his lines here.
No time.
He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He doesn't.
0.19. 0.8.
Yeah, all good. Got a little nervous.
Maluda better than Garnacho.
I can't even fucking get the time right.
Honestly,
window,
perhaps.
Maybe.
Who would I choose between Messi and Ronaldo?
Small window.
Such a scrappy pistol, though. Again, here, I think Flickless commits towards a spam. The wall goes up, and obviously that's the alarm bells.
Yeah.
I don't want to start an argument in the chat.
There's a chance here even to line these up. As Cloud actually takes a step back in front.
I mean, Westside's having a game. 12-11, doing quite nicely for himself. Top of the board.
There is no argument.
Fly comes out.
The chat will be
Outlaw
messy.
Ferrara, and just that Marshall on the other side. And we've got the, I mean, you can tell the Angels, the IGL, can't you?
All 5. And, yeah.
Anyone want to argue for Ronaldo?
Side. Phoenix scratching their heads almost. Approaching.
There you go. Bernaz did.
Haven't made a sound. Well, they have. Plant will come through once more.
Spike planted.
Go. All good. Ticking the box. No, the box is getting unticked. It should be okay, but Ruka gets plucked out of the air as Alex trying to do what he can, gonna be found. All good. Losing 2, I mean, it's not going to be perfect. You take those at this point. 5-9 scoreline looking far more respectable now.
A couple more and NAVI might start sweating a little bit. Certainly approaching this half a little differently to how NAVI did. Pace here. Keep us on the edge of our seats in map 1.
It's tough coming after that first game, isn't it?
Okay.
You know what? It could be up here.
9-5. Let's end this NAVI now.
In terms of the
Stop dicking around. Let's fucking end it. Yaya Toure or Rodri? Definitely Rodri.
Desperate to establish a
I mean, they're a very different kind of player, but
the playoff
definitely Rodri.
from this round 3.
See, we saw how Grubinho was struggling to hold this down on his own, but Ruxic has been putting on masterclass after masterclass, it feels like. Let's see how he handles this. So far, helped out by Hero, but going to get his man. He seems to get one every single round, statistically, also backed up by that. A 4v3 advantage is certainly theirs. Plant looking to try and go down. And it feels won and lost on Ara's value, but he's been spotted.
He's in an awkward
I'm trying to pinch
position
him.
now. Does he commit? Dig his heels in. The flash is perfect, but Hero and Alexi both find
You're
kills.
ready for that. Nice swing.
Hero
Holy fuck.
will find Flickless as well.
Benzema or
Another
Salah?
one where NAVI barely breaking a
You can't
sweat.
say. You could. Only one of those answers is
We're starting
allowed.
NAVI
No?
again into that comfort zone. The difference felt night and day.
Salah or
between
Hazard?
Ruxic's comfortability on that side, dealing with what, 5 players coming towards you, and then
Overall, obviously Salah. In terms of like peak, I actually think you could argue for peak Hazard.
Coming out from Hero, catching the cross a little, but
One enemy.
But like overall, obviously Salah. But like peak Hazard was very, very good.
Giant can't really just run up and
Like insanely
these
good.
drive-by plants and reset.
Not the peak of Salah isn't, but
back to safety, and actually vice versa. Even if you're playing versus a Sage,
Modric or
on the
Iniesta?
attack, you couldn't do the same, but
Ooh, that's a good one. People will
it's
just
important
say
to see
Iniesta,
Ruxic
but I mean,
back up and make sure they have that strength in
I
numbers.
don't know.
Play the advantage, and
It's close to be honest.
so to get some double digits. Ara forced away early here.
but testing the waters. NAVI, I mean, Alex looks like he's just looking around for any possible biff at the beginning. Does walk away sitting a little bit prettier, I guess you could argue, than Ara, kind of almost equaling it out.
Do I think Neymar ruined his career? I don't know.
Very deep hold on.
Don't know enough about it.
Ruxic in
David
the
De Gea or
safety
Lloris?
there.
Fucking hell, definitely De Gea. Lloris might be the most overrated player of all time. He was a dog shit goalkeeper. He must have been the nicest guy in the world. Because there's no fucking way he's captain in France.
Surely the play in off of this. Yeah, he does thrive down there. Almost played in off of the spot, it looked like, from Alexic, but it's just lovely. They know exactly
Keep
how they want to
disrespecting the
approach
smoke
it.
and getting
Beautifully
2Ks.
handled. And Giant X just looking
Where the
a
fuck is the
little lost in
410
this,
guy?
but it is a 1v2. Not impossible for
Sure, bro.
Cloud, but
Just
Hero
end this, end this,
solid
end this. Go
as
next, go
ever.
next.
Every round I actually pay attention to, it's like, bro, what the fuck's going on?
Obviously trying to get some sort of funds in the bank here to string something together.
Gunming Son or
Back
Bale?
down to an
Again, that's a
awkward
tough
purchase
one
on the
because
back of
obviously
this,
peak
but
Bale is
beautiful cleanup once
hit
more
like
from
peak
NAVI.
Bale is one of the best players of all time in terms of
Love that
peak,
little
but
high-low
obviously
setup.
longevity maybe not so
Again,
much.
kind of all eyes on Alexi there, allowing Angel then just to swing in, take down 2. And it's shattered the bank, Mike.
It has, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's, I mean, not even a real rifle in here. Going to take something across to the next, but Hunter's Fury here, lockdown available, one away from the res for Shout. NAVI in total control of this second half. Fury going to get posted from afar,
Oh,
actually.
wait, go for the
He's going
Hunter's
to force
Fury.
Giant X forwards. I think Angel got a single tag here.
Alexic, he
lives.
loves playing on like a knife's edge sort of stuff. They really wanted to keep that backside control, but Giant X want to fight for this one, and it was Hero alone. I thought he was going to go down, not the case. He managed to stay alive with a little help from his friends.
Lockdown?
Now Giant X down on 3. Hero
Lockdown,
barely
backside,
alive,
make
but
them
the
push
rest
you.
sitting a little bit
I
healthier.
think a wall and lockdown.
Loud, couldn't quite
Oh,
connect.
so I was thinking that would be a cook.
And the Res going to come through. This is putting
Never mind.
West Side in a huge
Anything you
clutch.
think, it doesn't matter in this
Needs
game.
3 more. Would have to get 6 in a round. And it's just not happening. Ruxic sent forward to handle business. And this diffuse
Xavi
with
or
Navi
Pirlo?
one step closer to
Xavi.
closing out map 1.
Definitely
It's only the Hunter's Fury. Actually, the Reds came through.
Onana or the average Sunday League goalkeeper? Close. That's probably the
Tools
toughest one so
available now.
far.
Blade Storm in hand also. Looks like just 2 away from the pit, so chance to still see it.
Enemy, you're just one enemy remaining. You will.
You can't see the West Side is trying here. He really is, but that singular effort not going to be enough, if I'm honest. I mean, it's just been a bit of a one-sided show here, but let's see how the rest of the series looks. They're not quite
Kappa
there yet.
or Onana?
Do have,
Definitely Kappa, Nick.
little
Come
Bucky
on.
coming out to play. No, put away.
Kappa refused to get subbed
Fun.
once.
Almost had.
Not with Navi.
That's confidence right there.
Now we're going to try and clear some space here. Not necessarily
Oh,
gain a lot off that, but
That's quick.
yeah.
All right, Ara, that's a couple more of those. Oh, we might be into something.
Kappa can't take
Very
a
weird
pen.
engagement here,
True.
Shell.
They aren't ready
West
for
side
this
and
second
Q.
low.
And it feels really uncomfortable to hold this side of the map, though, now. If they've been
Yeah.
able to slip middle like
Oh.
this.
Might get caught here.
Yeah, I mean, Westside does.
Brother, they are
Hero
just
spins on
doing
the
tricks
dime.
on it.
Fabinho's
fuck
gone
has
down,
he
and the
lived?
side looking ready and available.
Huh? Huh?
Thank the Lord.
Guys, I want a replay on that. Every
I
angle.
don't.
No, show me it. Even if it's a
You
win.
mean someone
Angel
send
and
us, like,
Hero.
30-second replay package of that shit.
We accidentally went into the wrong game a second there.
Surely this one's going to be fine. It's on Angel in a 1v2 clutch.
Come on, just roll over and
pressed on
die.
life.
Oh, nice
Dizzy
peek, nice
blinded,
peek.
yeah, there's no coming out of it. All good, we get the replay we desire. Giant X holding on. Mike, break this
Holding
down
on
for
is
me.
the word.
Analytical perspective, please.
No,
I mean, I wish they
really
wouldn't
want to
hold
see it
on.
again.
I do, but
In fact,
only
then
for your
again, the
thoughts.
next game doesn't start for 10 minutes.
Oh, here we go.
Here we are.
How did that not headshot him?
Yeah.
Not that bad,
It's
actually,
clean.
in slow motion.
Oh, look at this.
Oh.
You can't call it a monster replay.
But this, I didn't label it.
The second shot's quite bad. Nice.
You remember the Ascent game?
Nah, man, that's crazy work. That's crazy.
That was the first time we saw the slow-mos.
Navi have taken that as an insult. They want this done. They want this map sorted in the books. Rubinho tries to make something happen.
You gotta be
It's
aware
not
of the
worked
second
out.
guy.
So,
Or maybe not.
and look, Westside has been getting a little spicy. Gonna need a couple more to keep this on at least level footing.
He's got to find something here. Ruxic able to shut that down now. Just Cloud and Flickless. Cross of the spike and get a plant. They need a kill. They need it early on here. Navi can stack
Oh, wow,
up here.
sneezing
They
so
look
much today.
absolutely
Do not
deadly
know.
in these retakes.
Maybe it's dusty in here.
Cloud and Flickless. Flickless is going to need
Beautiful
something
flash.
like that, and the layers on the flash. Almost
Hyperspit.
fortuitous, but it gave him an opportunity that just
Just there in the open.
falls away.
GG.
It's been a clinical affair. from-
GG's.
GG.
What is going on?
Well, what I hope is going on is Navi just cruise to a 2-0. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, yeah. Sunset might get crazy, but for the wrong reasons.
I mean, that was the whole first series, no?
You can't explode.
I know, but
them.
those were the right reasons. I feel like those are crazy.
Close it, shake it, then open. No.
They're worried about the water again?
Right. The GeoGuessr game doesn't start for another 9 minutes. So I'll put this on for now.
Strong.
Nice, good kill.
I want the kills.
Nice.
Spike down.
Not with you guys.
Good fucking shit,
Oh
bro.
my
You're
god.
on.
I want the orb here. I want
Like I never left.
Give him these, give him these.
Nice.
Last player.
There's one through A as well. He's solo safe, solo safe.
Jesus.
On a bullet.
One bullet, one bullet.
One enemy remaining. No more distractions.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh no, I think we have it, we have it, we have it.
No way.
That's crazy.
Wait, you have it as well.
That's crazy.
My God. What are you using?
I swear they're just luckier.
Why is Johnson running?
That's true.
You shameless.
You win those.
No.
Holy?
Why is he? My turn. He's rushing. We're clutching. Right, wait, we just steer me name shameless.
Okay, I'm taking our...
Yeah, smokes.
Wait, don't be so obsessed.
Yeah.
Run obsessed now.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No!
They're not out, buddy.
Yeah, happy, don't worry.
Nice.
Face your fear! Fire in the hole! No problem, no problem!
No fucking way.
So, Vice is here, by the way.
Yeah, it's just because Vise is here and I wanted to lurk on him a bit.
I'm the go.
Yeah, you got that.
Oh my god.
You.
Wait, what? He hit me mid-air!
I missed, by the way, I'm just saying.
No chance.
You are so late. I hope Mongolia explodes.
Well, rip 2 people, I guess.
Can you join the Mongols?
2 people.
Piracy.
What the fuck?
I suggest you move!
Oh my god. Nah, there's a mole telling down stats.
Ah!
Big gap over here.
What? Down A.
Oh, what the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
How am I alive, bro?
Whoops.
What? I can flash it.
No, she got me. Fuck.
Good old Canada, man.
What's up?
Nice shot. Wait for Viper lurk if you can.
One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
Could be second.
You have ult.
8 bullets.
I am the hunter!
Oh my god, this is beautifully played.
Shock dart.
You're the bro! You're...
Wow. Nice. Consus versus Lenley.
People here, people at home, I'll try my best to get the win for you guys.
The 2023 champion of the world, give it up once again for Consus.
Why does this guy sound like he should be hosting?
And up next, his opponent.
He's like voice acting a
couple
fucking
times today, but this guy truly is
Yu-Gi-Oh!
A fan favorite. He's been
Anime.
absolutely killing it in the German GeoGuessr and content creation.
Give it up for
space. We're
Consus!
lucky enough to have him here with us now. It's the drip god himself. Give it up for Lenley.
I don't want to get copyrighted here. Did they choose the music? God, this guy's loving it. Cut to the empty part of the stadium. Maybe that's his one fan, I don't know.
Out here and perform for you guys, let's go!
Keep it short and sweet. I don't want to cut off the energy. Anything else that you'd like to say to the people here and at home?
I mean, I feel like
He's
practice-wise I might be
aggressively
the underdog.
German, look at him.
I feel like I'm so high.
This is what I imagine most people in Throw City EMEA look like. There is no L in Lenly is a great sign. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. This guy kind of looks like a Mitch and Tom if they were smashed together. Right, here we go. I'm going to say the first one is going to be Brazil. Second one, Turkey. Third one, US. Fourth one, Indo. That's my guess. Oh, this stuff. Why? See, this is what I mean. If Giants would have kept it closer, we could have watched some of this. Maybe I will anyway. Oh, EMEA pause. First guess, 42%. Playstyle, adaptive. Strength, nerves, road knowledge, well-rounded. Preferred countries, Mexico, Brazil, Indo, Argentina. Preferred mode, no move. Honestly, based, no move, enjoy. They should have country bands in GeoGuessr, that would be quite fun. Oh, they're starting at the exact same time. Wait, he's the guy from those videos, those YouTube shorts.
Amazingly well in some moving competitions. So it's a scary...
Okay, this game, I'm all in on Consus. Let's go Consus. Not as much as my goat Deborah, but I'm on Consus. Team Consus, let's go.
Recently, and he really has been practicing hard. And yeah, we'll see if that pays off for him here.
Where are we?
In this match, but I think Consus is feeling about as confident as
We
he
are
ever has.
in.
There's been some talk recently about whether or not Consus has sort of fallen out of his reign of dominance, and Lenly beating him definitely supported that claim, but he has been coming back with a vengeance recently, so I am so excited for this.
And the energy, of course, from Lenly as he was being introduced. Yeah. He has never been more hyped than he is right now, and we'll see if that plays into his performance here. He's got a lot of confidence right now. I love this matchup.
So India here on the round one.
Yeah.
Both thinking Assam.
Yeah, we had Karim Ganj, I think, was written on the sign for Consus, but it looks like he hasn't been able to find that. It looks, oh, there he is. Yeah, right at the border in Tripura.
Okay.
And that's going to be points to Consus here. Good start for him.
That's a really nice start for Consus. No multiplier.
Boom.
Breach on breach violence. Well, it's not often.
No, it's been a minute.
Some breach on breach violence. God, this is an old school comp here.
Oh, okay.
Comp straight out of fucking 2024.
For now, though,
Not even.
NAVI on the attacking side gets set the tempo.
The Giants comp is the comp out of 2024. This is a comp straight out of 2023, and we're
Tempo is
just
set.
walking into
Cloud
trips.
already going to draw blood. Alexic going to go down. And it's messy up middle.
Hero and Shao taking
What
damage
is that
as
trip?
well.
Look at this trip that they've put down.
Next one to the good.
But they
equalise that as well.
They're tucked into these awkward corners, and NAVI, right,
Well, up to Aura
Flickless
to win
and
the round.
Westside out, leaving Aura, yes, alive, but soon, I was going to say, to be dealt with. But apparently, life for the boy yet. Will jiggle on the corner, but in the meantime, the rest of the boys from Giant X making towards the side. Rooksik takes a stand.
He had a shot.
Hit by the paranoia as well. Close one.
That's over there. Yeah, Lenly's right there.
Wow.
He's in the correct province. That is where Stone lies.
is so close by as well.
Yep. It's a great region guess for Consus. He's going to be okay here.
Wow, really nice guesses from the both of them, but Lenly gonna deal some damage. Just about 200 as we take us to round 3. A very close game.
Gotta love the crowd support for
Oh,
Lenly
my camera,
there.
yeah, sorry.
See if he can carry that momentum into the next round here. It's like
Cornwall?
British Isles here.
Has to be.
See if they can. Oh, there's stuff written on the bins, but it's so small that they weren't quite able to
Oh,
read
is it
it.
Wales?
Yeah, both players just going to be looking around. While Lenly is sticking by the coast here.
Well,
Constance
it's
maybe
obviously
wait
coastal.
into town, hoping to find some storefronts or things like that. To possibly find.
Where is
a town
this?
name.
Consus is ahead. Lenly went the same way, but it took him longer
Oh.
to get there.
What's that say? What does the sign say?
Signs here for Consus, but he's going to move past them very quickly.
Bro, I could have figured it out from that.
Oh, Port Soy. Okay, that'll
Port
be a town
Soy?
name.
There it is.
It's probably very small.
Wales?
Could be findable, but he's going to want a little bit more. Aberdeenshire. It says Aberdeenshire, I think.
Oh, it's Scotland.
Yep. Aberdeen
Interesting.
itself is. There we go. He's got it.
Sorry, I don't want to really watch the second round of BBL. BBL. Fucking, Giants, never mind. Never mind.
Bing, bing, bop.
Oh! Yeah, it doesn't matter about the paranoia, I guess. Hero fights forward. Beautiful shots. And it's a quick reminder that Flickless sharp, that's nice. Making sure that didn't get out of control, leaving Rooksik.
Well, never mind.
Never mind, never mind, never mind. Where was it? It had to
I mean,
be
it was
in
the Sheriff and the Ghost, really. That's all
Aberdeen.
NAVI
Oh, there it was.
had
Oh,
to
it was
work
like,
with.
no, it was. Where the fuck was it? Who won?
two
Consus.
beautiful
It was near
kills.
Aberdeen.
Oof. They crouched on these two, so it's a little adjustment to it as well.
It was a strange one, to be fair. I mean, it makes sense that it was Scotland.
And the stun from Aura as well, just to make it a little bit easier for Flickless on site.
Short, nice, Aura, good job. Nice, boys, insane.
To 6 kills already, like I said, making really good progress towards his ultimate. Rubinho.
Oh. Okay, you got
in the
one.
thick of it here.
Yeah.
It's a trade 1-for-1 here.
And this is the bonus, so for Giant X, see if they
Push
can
back
cost
side.
them. A couple of decent weapons to look towards.
Nice.
One is on
Nice.
Aura, but Hero just eviscerating them. The last couple of rounds have been filthy from him. So here already.
Nice
Aura, the
cage
one
as
who
well.
had the
See if he's
Phantom,
actually
though.
scaling with that.
Flickless does have the Bulldog, so the 2 new additions. Let's see if they can cost Navi
Just have a
anything
rifle
now.
here.
It'd be huge if they could keep all 4 members standing here.
Just gonna retreat and
There'll be
blame
a
me.
further challenge coming through from Flickless and Aura. They're going to be given an exit either. Very, very pacey plant here from NAVI. Put themselves on the board
This
here on Sunset.
is
Actually, yeah, did catch an upgrade as well, so 2 rifles
Bro, can't read
maintained
the
here.
sign. Granada, Spain,
almost-
southern Spain.
Caught completely off guard here. Trade in mid favouring Navi a little more though. Absolutely right though, Hero. Again, not expected so
it was
deep as
good.
well when the plant comes through this early on.
Alex, like, good job. I mean, you showed the whole setup.
I mean, was Cloud reloading?
Great, so
or-
they went aggro mid
They
there,
completely
Giants.
caught him pants down on that one, didn't he? Oh, got the ult now.
I'll find you.
Clear through middle.
So this time they have to use the util.
Real contact yet, but an adjustment
about
from
that
Aura
aggro.
already sit over toward that B side.
3 people waiting there. Very slow from
It's
Navi.
Navi. They're gonna work.
Still waiting for aggro that's not coming.
Absolutely now, rifles in hand.
They're gonna worry about B main though, because they don't have any
Didn't
B
see
main.
Giant X really test the default. We were noting that on Icebox.
Rubinho backs up. They don't see a one-way come back
Don't
up.
necessarily have the same opportunities.
Do they
here on
dare just
Sunset.
swing out?
Bring them down. Now, Andy has let me know that he was indeed reloading. So Paranoia. Alexi not off to a great beginning here, 0-3 so far, but does manage to at least start building up towards A through elbow.
Farming Omen ultims.
And this is just a little posture outside the A site.
Time.
We'll leave Shao tucked as well as the rotation comes through.
Bring them down. 30 seconds
Trying to
left.
sell something on the back of his utility. I mean, there's 4 players towards this side of the map for Giant X and drawing out utility. And now actually you can see Westside, he's completely left his setup.
This is a bit of a masterclass so far, but I guess it kind of just forces the hand of
Shao's found a kill as well.
How's Shao gotten away with that? Flickless caught.
And he gets a kill.
Maybe
Oh,
a little
nice round.
lazy on the way back, feeling as though they've been completely taken for fools, but keeping your eyes off the prize for a second.
Oh, now
it's
they
Oh,
going to
lose.
cause a problem. Retake time. Rusik tries to back away. Azara fighting for that forward space, but RV still looking pretty situated in this post plant, and that is a freebie, and that's a free follow-up. Alexic beautifully
Don't even
positioned
check
there
that,
to do
that's
the
kinda
damage.
crazy.
RV, beautiful push and pull on
Man,
this.
nice round. Actually, just waiting that long.
Really,
I mean, a bit risky because there could be someone in B main, but I guess you haven't seen any Cypher setup, so you feel like that's on B.
Starting to establish themselves in terms of a bankroll. Shao just catching one on the retreat. I mean, the kill on the west side is fairly BS.
Oh, the dart didn't scan him. The dart didn't scan him because he body blocked, I think.
Well done. Tie things up very early on Sunset.
Like as he was
Falling
dropping.
from Angel in
Didn't
that
kind
one
of
too.
wait for it to scan.
And that certainly kind of shakes a little bit of the confidence in your reads as well. If you're starting to feel like, oh, I was already over there early. If you're Ara as well, he was already early on that B rotate and then second guessed off the contact on A, but that's going to hopefully focus them up going forward, because NAVI now starting to kind of retell the story of this map in their own way. Looking for some attention through mid. But on the other side, it's only really Cloud and Westside to be worried about.
RV heavily established mid here.
Oh, I don't love solo breach.
Something set
Especially
up
when
towards
it's
B
Angel.
main as well. It's Cloud and Westside. It's only Angel on the other side of this, so he's going to have his hands full. Yeah, Cloud removes that threat very quickly.
That should be an upgrade as well, but it's all about timing now. Sight under scrutiny, but Alex doing well to apply the pressure right back.
Okay, I'll just win every
NAVI
gunfight, that's cool too.
establishing
You're peeking
dominance.
backside again.
Not looking pressured, even though
Couple
they're
times he's done
pinched
that.
from a couple of different sides there.
Oh, they just go play
Fabinho,
main.
a 1v4 required. 2 players yet, a little tagged
That's
up.
all we
but
watched GeoGuessr.
It's a lot to ask for anyone.
There's no way he wins. This is... Ooh. Indo?
I mean, we do have those oil palms. It lines up.
He's ignoring us all?
Here.
Why? What am I ignoring you now? Discord? Oh, for fuck's sake, shut up.
To be in terms of
Shy
the bigger
now?
picture. As soon as these initiator ultimates come online, Ara back on an operator though. And a Hunter's Fury in hand for Cloud.
And I do want to see Giant X kind of utilizing these ults well. It was something that I enjoyed watching them against Fnatic with. They seem to have a nice plan in mind, but all the timing, Cloud punishing Alexic with that pacey beginning, trying to punish a little.
Where did he go?
For Ruxic.
Oh, and he's been rewarded. He's taken away Flickless. Support's now cut off. You're isolated. How much can these two players do? But saying that, NAVI go, we quite
Oh,
like
I see
the
go.
other one. Oh, that's ridiculous, Ruxic. You're so good.
And
He's
he
on
opens the
Discord.
map
I'm
up
in the
with that
goal,
kill
bro,
as
and
well.
he's not.
Absolutely.
That's the second
It's on him.
rotation.
They get to pick wherever they want to go. A third challenger, perhaps. Westside should have that fight. He does, but by now there's more up middle.
Oh.
NAVI playing this well and playing Giant X like a fiddle, so Ara's position gets noted. Fully aware, do they wait for that second reveal? They do now. Tries to adjust. Ain't getting away, NAVI.
Nice waiting for the second ping.
Absolutely. I mean, the mid-rounding
Another save.
absolutely
I
on
mean, he should
point
save.
here.
Yeah.
No way you're going
They
for
said
this.
total control with this slower pace, and they're manipulating Giant X all over the map.
You're not going for this. You're on 250
Bruxic
credits. You're
worth
not.
his weight in gold.
Okay, if you are, you're
He
tilted.
can do no wrong. I can't believe he got that second. The first was lovely. It was like, okay, yeah, fair play. Still a little bit dangerous to go for, but, you know, back yourself, call up your number, go for it. But that second, oh, really, really solid.
And I like the idea. They're both looking at the same stuff. They just are going to hope they can find something that lines up here.
30 seconds to go, halfway through the round.
Lenly doesn't mind what he has here.
Now considering a different one. Constance is looking at every lake in Thailand, it seems.
Yep, that's the way to do it here. Just look for a road that lines up. There's only so many lakes that are this large.
True. Doesn't seem like either player's gonna find it though. Lenly kind of opting to just hedge now.
Yep. Yeah, he's pretty north. Constance, I think, is kind of worried. This is pretty different guesses.
Let's go, Constance. Oh my god.
This is on the right.
Okay, Giants timeout as well.
Going into round 4.
I mean, Constance is just untouchable right now. Lenly needs him to make some sort of mistake.
Brazil.
He does not
no,
want to go down 2-0.
definitely not Brazil.
Moving game against Constance,
Botswana.
especially with
Correct.
playing right now. But it is not over until it's over for Lenly.
But where in Botswana?
Like Botswana here on the round 4.
Yep.
It's a slightly hillier Botswana.
How can you tell the difference?
Yeah, hilly would make sense for the eastern areas or the south. Botswana, very, very learnable country with limited coverage. Those hadn't sent it. I mean, I really don't mind the guess from either player, to be fair. I'm not sure who's going to be closer here, but yeah, they both kind of have the same vibe. I don't imagine we'll see too much damage dealt, but again, Lenly's already pretty low on health.
They're both in the same eastern pocket, and it is in that little pocket. It's only 5 points of damage.
Shout out to the spike. Round 5. This
Let's get into it, Lenly. Got a big comeback on your hands. 3 times multi. It's doable. Looks like Japan.
Japan. Yep. Definitely
Japan. I mean, the writing kind of helps.
There's anything helpful written.
Yeah,
see, it's NAVI. You don't even miss anything.
We saw the neural theft previously, but now Alexi and Xiao. Some ultimates to throw in here. Broken by from Giant X, though. We want to see them maybe hold on to some of those ultimates. With one of the trips very early on. Will weaken West Side's hold on B.
Plays here though. Paranoia. Couldn't
and
quite
this
get it
overall.
in time, but cross map Cloud's something good for these. Not gonna get it here.
Yeah, nothing. Ruxic able to dance with death, but TP out to safety. Stun's going to connect.
You still know
here.
2 players are there.
You don't want to go around that corner.
It's bold to swing past.
Yeah, even on the best of times, thinking that connected, too risky. But
Oh,
he is
but
so
they
walking it, Ara.
found a timing.
Kind of clear this nicely. Maybe steady the ship on towards B and get the players starting to rotate, but they are on a weakened buy. It's Cloud who could be a danger player in this, so maybe West Side as well. So the right players in the right place. Look for the TP out here. Cloud going to do nice damage on the corner. Good trades back and forth.
They dropped the spike though.
Is under control until then. Ara kicks into gear, and now Ruxic left alone in a 1v2 with 10 seconds. Spike wasn't in his grasp. Already challenged on the first attempt. Tried to get away. Flickless fast though. And Giant X scrapping into that one.
So
yeah,
just not.
Penny has dropped now. Giant X with a
So Giants, I mean, very aggressive there, right? 2 players here. I mean, this is where NAVI, we need to throw in like just a fast hit, I think.
Tackle Sunset here.
Just a fast B hit, essentially.
Some of these ultimates as well. Only the showstopper held across here, but it's a scrappy engagement this time.
They
Giant
weren't
X
ready for that
their
flank.
heels in. Commit towards these gunfights.
If I want EMEA
Probably
to do
Giants,
such
I would
champs,
assume.
should I be
I
rooting
think
for
NAVI
in
have a
this
higher
game?
ceiling than Giants.
There, yeah. The decision to kind of go forwards instead of playing towards numbers in the retake, which hasn't really suited them.
Can they find succession though? Can they continue this up? Swung towards that top right side in mid. Kind of implying there's going to be this split toward market, which there actually is. They are committing behind this. Flickless, a wild spray into the smoke, but it's Cloud on the other side. Nicely handled, a little early
and West Side.
to go around that corner. Maybe not expecting the
Each
fight,
gotta
but
live.
Hero.
Hope the hero kills 2. He
This
doesn't.
time Cloud means business now. A nasty round from him, and just Shout does find Rubinho. 4 more. This would truly be the Xiao show if he gets this one. Not to be. Little sidestep as Giant X tie up the scoreline.
Money not amazing
Beautiful
either.
response coming out of the timeout as well. Chipping away
I'm out, Navi.
The economy of Na'Vi.
Come on, Navi, please win. I know you won't because it's fucking
Just a bit farther south
the way it goes, but
now Constance is
please
so
win.
close. A little bit farther north.
I'd much rather
Who
see
has
Navi.
it?
Like,
Timer's up.
much rather see Navi.
Wow, much farther southwest, but Lenly is
Wow.
closer. That keeps him alive, and it takes us to round 8.
I think Constance might have been a little closer to there before he moved, but Lenly survives.
What the fuck is that?
Let's get him straight in. 4.5 times multiplier. I am at a loss right now.
Brazil?
Jake, 'cause anything could
Oh,
happen.
it's got the
Lenly getting
fucking
that
step.
insane guess has me so
It's
excited.
like,
Philippines, I like, wait, wow, where's Constance right now?
Wait.
Philippines?
He's in Bhutan.
Wait.
This isn't Bhutan, is it?
No.
Wait, is it? Could it be? No, the car looks white. This doesn't look like anything I've seen in Bhutan, but
I agree.
I mean, the trees kind of work. I don't know.
It is.
It is Philly.
Oh, he hasn't lost, has he?
He is
Oh, he lost it. Holy shit. My boy, Consus. Choke.
Two sheriffs. The other side, a decent purchase. Still light shield for West Side. Set up being considered.
Yes, this should do.
Let's just one away.
So now they're just
From
gonna go
Rolling
fast
Thunder
as I
as well.
said they should. Are they going fast the wrong way?
Does that spur Giant X on a little bit?
Although Hero just
Well, maybe
gets
not
that
now.
kill.
The Zero finds an opener, but Ara.
What are we doing?
Here.
Oh, that was wild, and the support was there too, right? Gravino did fall,
What
but
are
still.
we doing? Why do we get a kill in mid?
Sure,
It's
you
just
did
fucking
sure
go away
you
before
did
they've had
hear
time
her
to
some
See
move.
love.
that back just to see how that worked out, but they're fighting together now. Giant X not letting Na'Vi get away with those starts. Angel. Oh,
Standing.
that's a nasty little shot on him. And look, Hero's he's on 11-5. This man's been phenomenal, and that wasn't the peak we
terrible
wanted
from
there.
Flickless,
Flickless
terrible angle
does
to
manage to
take.
control
Hate
it
that.
slightly better.
Just almost
Na'Vi are
gave up the
looking
round
to
for free.
springboard off this first contact so quickly, but
Really,
Grabinho
really
and
bad, but
Ara
it is what it is.
able to hold
Hello,
down the fort
Akuma.
here. See here, this kill. I mean, that's the green
Hello.
light for Na'Vi.
Yeah,
Yo, hello.
it was Gravino
What
just
happened?
off to the left on this. Lovely work
I think
together.
power of friendship was too strong for Discord.
Felt like a roll of the dice, really, which way that
Well,
went down,
unfortunately,
but
Giants
Giant X has
started
got to
winning,
feel
and I need them to
fantastic.
not
3
win.
now back-to-back, and maybe a bit
'Cause
more
I
Yeah,
want
that
Navi to
round
be in this
where,
final.
Yeah, but
on
they're
our
not
hands,
looking too good,
some might
Navi.
say.
I'm not gonna lie. Some of these rounds.
Alexi
Yeah, that was a terrible. They got a kill
to
and then
establish
just went.
himself in
Fuck
round
it, let's
10
just
now.
run into a stack.
Grabinho
Yeah.
Run into two people that we know are there. No you.
First time Atsu is not going to be
Even in that one round where they had like full B main control and they came back to it, the fake A go B.
Lovely.
Wow,
And they
The
still
needle. They
lost.
lost 2 in the meantime, well 1 I guess, and then Cloud fell himself, but a 3v3 post plant.
They might get crunched.
decent utility, but
Flank from west
the
side.
ultimates here
as well.
available for Giant X.
Oh, they are. They're
Just
rather
doing
tasty,
nothing.
aren't they? You're already seeing it now. Ara gets the clear sight off the back of the
I mean, he's
investment
taking
of
up so much time.
And
What?
meets his
Ruxic wins
maker with Ruxic. That's again, I
Ruxic.
don't know how
There's
he
no
keeps
way.
doing this, but he's still
Ooh.
alive.
He is God.
And he's still doing everything Na'Vi need. But with 6 HP, how does he play it? Spotted out on the reveal and west side.
No
He's God.
way!
He's actually God.
Death.
He's God.
Ruxic is just built different.
He's God.
Red Bull clutch.
He's ascended, yeah.
No one else would have pulled that off.
I mean, he's stunned up on this first. And again, what was it, 11 HP in the other round where he's still having impact here, clutches with 6. Yeah, I mean, it's Ara that takes him down to 6. I thought maybe he took another shot somewhere.
Nice! Nice, brother!
That is outrageous from Ruxic.
Because I can't even
Now
really
they need to win this round,
give
though.
Giant
Otherwise,
X
they're
too
on a
much
terrible
grief
week
on
over the
that.
last round. But
Most other players would have been melted by Ara there. Set up perfectly by that breach utility. Nah. This man is monstrous.
lucky, honestly, that the timing that
Still
wasn't
not
a
really want to
second
let
later.
him get started here.
Oh,
And a late
brother.
fight back, and this one looks like it's going to tilt in Navi's favor. This feels a bit desperate, Mike.
Same up to from Cloud. Does the connect? He
What?
does
He
now.
got a Lexic
and
mid-air? That's insane.
Removed this time around.
Taylor's
Said he
hold
They've
was
been
his
telling
hand.
him he's always
said
on the
he
top
was
of the
good for
fucking
these
box.
downtown ults.
Get.
Hero finally finds a chance to throw his hat in the mix.
I mean, just accelerate. Hey, no?
In round 11.
Like, go fast. There's 2 here.
Two on either side, stacked up here towards elbow. They re-fight again.
Well, let's slow peek into the two we know are there.
Time to back away.
Yes,
all right, Roxy, do it again.
Man. 1v3s are all too doable.
Shit.
A
Yeah,
lovely
like
angle
what?
guarded
Why?
by Aura
Like,
there.
have a react. Like Angel's there. He's got to get past. He's got to get past it. He's got to get deeper than they are.
As they knew it was
Yeah.
Like when you know that they're not there.
Here
Like
it looks
what
a little
are we
overzealous
doing,
to
man?
commit
Oh,
to
this
this
is
opening
literally
game.
just
like a
out of range.
smoke towards
That's
the
crazy
edge
though. That one.
of the Hunter's Fury.
One enemy.
To get two in that scenario is massive.
Good job. Let's take one more.
From Cloud.
Oh, wow.
Angel is so clippable, it's unreal. That's my idea.
Oh wow.
Right, off we go. 6-5 as it stands. Giant X clawing this one back from what felt like a lost cause at times. Now you can see the scrap together purchase from NAVI.
Yeah, nothing pretty about this, unless you're Hero.
Thing is, I feel
all
very
things
confident
considered,
that Navi will win Haven.
Between him and Rucksack, the one you want with a rifle.
Yep. Absolutely no doubt on that. Clear out some of this util. West side though. He played
We're
in.
playing against this.
Surely a tag here.
You're
He's
playing
dead
against
to
the
rights.
Cypher.
Sacrificial lamb maybe, but
I mean,
there
you go. Horrible
Not
dude.
even face.
Oh,
Jesus
say
Christ,
Hero does
Brian,
find it,
this
but
is a dog shit attack side.
Bingo
You've got a
beats him to the
fatal. Send your
post.
duelist in with a fatal, maybe.
What's going on here? This.
Let's die before we use it, actually.
Yeah, how Navi have approached the rest of
Oh my god, this is fucking
the series
rough.
so far.
Because they've been super buttoned up.
Rucksack's in the same spot as he's been in for the last 9 rounds.
Oh,
Well, you know this is here, Angel.
Us?
He one-taps this.
Player standing. 30 seconds left.
1v3.
Come on, God.
Again.
Come on, God.
How many has he got in him?
Hear my prayers.
Surely not. He doesn't even have a smoke to play with yet. He's got his 2 TPs, and that's kind of it. Smoke back in 8. Darts there for Cloud
He's
2.
giving up a lot of space
All
here.
right,
And
who's the northern line of Valorant?
pick up the slack on
From
short.
all the co-streamers that we have.
Missed the
And
timing
the round's
here.
already over.
No one watching
Well, he's
it
got
yet.
this.
You can see now they're thinking about it. Turn.
Never mind.
Tried to play
Now
it
planner for
as
him.
fine to the margins as he could. But Giant X clawing up to 7 and actually
I know who Northern Line is, but who? Go on, you tell me who the Northern Line of Valorant is.
I think it is.
I don't know. Someone said I was the northern line. I'm like, there's no way. Like the size is not there. Like
Well,
it's either
what
Josh. It has to be Josh. No.
So not used to.
What, just because he's bold?
Language here? They
Well,
might
like
be.
they have the same like tangents and
Looks like
whatnot
he's trying to read it.
of random things they're gonna
Looks
talk
like it.
about. On a tangent, maybe I'm like northern line, but like not in the OG-ness of it. You know,
some other
it's
stuff.
got to be an OG. There has to be an OG who's the northern line, unless that doesn't matter.
But some of the
I said that you were the Ludwig then, if he's the northern lion.
I'm
Then
Ludwig.
people yeah, but people disagreed with. I mean, it sounds like you disagree that you're Ludwig as well.
That's noble. Yes,
Yes,
he's got it.
he knows it. Lenley's in.
Constance must follow.
No disrespect
Constance
to
5
Ludwig,
seconds on the
but
clock. Lenley with his thumbs up.
am I not more handsome?
Oh, he's in
I
money
mean,
on the
hey,
dash.
you do chart
He's
the
a little
fucking
far
British
away.
Oh, this is
top
gonna be
100 every
big
now and then.
points. Lenley's
He's in the
on
business.
it.
He kind of slung the business there. Okay?
Oh,
The game's
Lenley.
practically even.
Oh my gosh, could this be any more exciting? It just gets
That's
better
crazy.
and better these last 2
British
matches.
versus French feuds.
Unbelievable.
Come on, Constance, don't choke
Can't
again.
even begin to predict what's going to happen at this
Right.
point, Jake.
You
this
know
is
where
what
this
you
is.
Get when you,
You know
spend
where this is.
months
Did he-
leading up to this World Championship.
Did he see Shakti? I didn't see it.
Wait.
But he might have seen it written. He sent the city immediately.
Immediately.
And it's winter coverage. It makes sense. I don't think Constance has that.
Doesn't look like it.
Could this...
Oh,
Oh my god, did he see it? But he's going...
I think he's just region guessing.
Is it enough?
Let's see.
It's
Oh,
Rostov.
it's Rostov on dog.
It's Constance.
Oh my...
Oh, and Lenley's still alive. 80.
Lenley lives?
Are you kidding me right now?
He lives that? Fuck you.
Jake, I am
is
at a loss for words.
Cinema.
Cinema.
Oh, why? We keep
Actually-
getting these. Fucking tiny
I
roads.
cannot believe what we're seeing.
Middle of
If
Indonesia.
Lenley comes back from 82 health.
He could. I mean, Constance only has 1100. That's
Yeah.
basically nothing with 5x damage. All it takes is this. What's he got? I don't see anything helpful in that sign. Oh, Constance has a postcode. Those are learnable. I don't know if he knows them. Looks like maybe not. He's continuing to move.
Bare minimum, both players will know it's Malaysia. It does feel quite mainland Malaysia. We see Lenley scanning there. Constance will probably follow suit, and he comes across a sign, actually. He's got the 76 road and multiple town names.
Yep. Garrick is knowable. It's in the north.
He has
Constance has the town. Lenley's still looking at the same sign, but it's just not giving him much.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This is going to be
Lenley, you can
Constance
see him distressed, but Constance is going to take it.
Unlucky. Constance gets the 4988.
Let's go, Constance. Shit.
One back.
Sorry, I was locked
this
into
is
that.
perfect from them. The stars aligning for Giant X. They knew the conditions they wanted to work with, but now
Sorry.
how do they play this? They've got this back to a 2v2. Do they
I was
expect
locked in.
another player on flank? No, okay, they've just decided to kind of group up together.
Angel making steps as well because he knows the time is running out. Good util to invest in here. Catch one at least, but they've got to pick up the pace.
Yeah, they're running this so late. Hero's been good. This is too tall of a task, surely. Yeah, this
Unlucky.
time, that was magnificent from Giant.
Okay,
X.
map 3.
2v4 there.
Map 3,
Brilliantly
13-6 to
played,
Navi.
those
They
kind of
will
wind
destroy
conditions
Giants on
very well.
Haven, and
Even
we will
west
have
side
wasted a
deep on
lot
that
of time.
CT side,
I believe in the comeback. There isn't a team in this match.
Navi's Haven is too good. Their Sunset, I mean, their comp is a bad comp.
Like he's down
They're,
5 to 11. He wants to make a play.
they clearly just aren't that great this match.
Almost given the first
But like,
two.
are you convinced that a team can win more than 4 rounds in a row on this map?
Focus up, please.
They are
Oh, Giants will win this map, yeah. And
They're
then
the ones that get-
Navi will definitely win Haven. I feel very confident about it.
It's looking.
All right.
I mean, not what we've
I'm still
seen
trying to
many
decipher who you
examples
are
of
in
so
the.
far in this series. Just this.
I'm my own man. How about that?
We're gonna
Yeah,
open things
we
up
all
here.
are. Hunky dory.
I don't think that's true.
Cars and weights.
I don't think that's true.
Does.
Whoa.
Spot on the second peak there.
I think Sideshow is an imitation,
Right,
a
though,
cheap
it kind
knockoff.
of calls into. I don't want to question
Damn.
form with Navi because we've seen what they're like on Icebox, but I don't want to see them get sloppy and fall into
Complacency.
Yeah, because that's always been a bit of a concern sometimes. That's
Right,
only
in
one
between
round,
this
so
map
it's
then
not
I'll
the end of the
probably
world,
go and
but
like make a
if
sandwich
you
or
want to see
something.
this Navi that's been
to tick
kind of
me over.
re-catching our
Yeah,
attention.
Ludwig would never say that. That's
'Cause
crazy.
this team, you can't really doubt it. You've got some of the more experienced players.
I mean,
a couple
that's
of new ones
like
in there, yeah,
I don't
absolutely,
see how
but
I'm Ludwig
by all
in any.
rights,
I mean,
should be
again, I
seeing
don't
them
watch a
very
lot of
methodical. West
streams. I'll be
side.
honest, so I'm not super familiar with all the
Mid-round, give him a little shot on the
you know
body.
what everyone is, but
He's got the
Ludwig
ghost, he was
seems
allowed to
like
die, he
one.
doesn't
He's
want to.
he seems like very American,
Angel
like
last one
aggressively
standing.
American. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're
with the lamb to
aggressively
the
British as
slaughter is
well.
Exactly. So
Fine,
I could never be Ludwig.
It's not
No, but like you're in your
a good
essence,
thing.
you're
Giant
Ludwig.
X are up to
You have the
9.
consistent YouTube uploads
Leading by
about what's
4.
happened in the day. They're fun to watch. You always
to
learn
find a
something.
response here in the
It's almost like a
background
news
from Navi.
update as well.
Been well invested so
You're
far.
aggressively
Why,
doing
what does Ludwig make videos on?
Just like, you know, like what the fuck's going on?
They're
Like,
getting a little concerned.
he's got a bunch of channels. He does like random content as well sometimes. He got some cool stuff going on. Like you're like the UK Ludwig.
Round 1 and 2.
Go, go, go.
After coasting map 1 effectively.
Pretty much. Yeah, feels like the Kingdom doesn't even need the key right now. Open on a platter, very deep hold
They're
from
just gonna
Navi.
sprint
Hero
it
sitting
down here,
very
Giant.
passive on that CT side, leaving
Extra,
Rusick
yeah, extra bodies here as well though.
on shore. And flank on the way. Don't forget about that. That's
Oh,
en route
in trouble.
quick. Ara hungry on the chase though, leaving Rusick trying to find
Good
a little bit of
movement, though.
safety. Not much of a corner to play from, so a very unorthodox site approach and defense of it, but so far so good. And again, you're looking at Lexic, he should be able to make it past that trip.
Look at Cloud and West Side's HP. The 4v4, but certainly an advantage here for Navi. Wow, not anymore.
Wow.
That was a
And they
collapse. I
know
was like,
now
that's the
the
widest
ball's on the way.
bullet
They know
ever.
one of the two remaining players
Oh my god.
is sitting, and well,
Yeah,
Good
you're
call,
right.
they could've
13-6.
maybe-
Yep.
13-6, and then it'll be
but luckily Hero
13-6
does
the
at
other way.
least get the
on
trade,
Haven.
but he's put himself in a 1v3. Ara with just that little jump spot on site.
You get
Killed
shot,
by
you
Hero,
lose
it
the
was.
round, you lose
but
the
position-
game.
Granny skirt!
They can create
Thanks
a
for the 5
crossfire,
months.
Get that flank on the way. Cloud looking to seal this. Just around the corner if needed. Doesn't need to overdo anything. He knows it. Patience is the virtue. But it's going to take Giant X another step closer. 10-5. Game back on now.
So who are you in the big streamer
What a
world?
start to the second half.
Pokimane?
Squeaks. I think that's what we've established.
Who?
It just looks so good
Squeaks?
individually.
See, I get the same thing as he does. You don't even know who he is. That's
I
crazy.
don't know who
But
that
he's
is.
there.
He is.
Then
Yeah,
again, I'm
your
not
chat
really
will
the
know.
guy. As again, I don't really watch
It was insane,
streams.
guys. Good job.
It's a bonus conversion
That's
as
why
well.
I don't really know.
Salt in the wound. for
Maybe you're
Navi.
the Nate shot of Valorant.
You're the Asmongold of
Obviously call
Valorant.
a timeout here.
I'm not the Asmongold. People are calling you the Asmongold for some reason. I don't know why.
You're the Joe Rogan, is what people are saying in mine here.
Joe Rogan's a good pull. I'm not gonna lie.
You think you're Joe Rogan? Politically?
I'm not saying I am Joe Rogan fully. You can't quote me in saying
Politically?
that. Politically, no, I'm not Joe Rogan. Trust me. I'm quite the opposite, if anything.
What's the left wing guy? What's he called? Hassan?
Hassan? He's like... He's cool. He's cool. He's extremely left wing, though.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I don't think I'm Hassan either. Maybe you're the most critical of Valorant, no?
I don't know. What would that entail me being?
Like Moist Critical kind of does his own thing. He calls a spade a spade. He'll roast something if it happens.
I haven't heard someone just go
Like,
boring.
you got to be the Moist Critical of Valorant. 100%.
For now, bit of a throwaway
I mean,
round.
he had an
Navi
esports
get given an opportunity.
in
It
Valorant.
looks like
I know
Giant X
that.
have kind of.
Hero's got a show.
They're saying he's too funny to be you. But you're very funny. I think
What
you're
the
very- you're
fuck?
very
Who the
funny.
fuck is saying that? Ban them fucking now.
That's a brutal one. Hey, can we get Hero?
Ban them now?
with
Never let them speak again.
not much to do.
Back in cam. He's not got a cam.
See, that was funny.
It's been dealt with, so he's.
No, it's not funny. That's not funny. That's just mean. That's just... Ever thought about my feelings in this? Random chatter?
I'm thinking of them. That's why I'm.
Oh, I'm not talking
defending them.
about
You're funny.
you. Oh, I know you're a great guy. Great guy.
He's great. He's a great guy. Mimi is the Donald Trump of Valorant. And that's just a fact.
Yeah. Yeah.
You cannot disagree with that.
Actually regrouped.
Well, there's Donald Trump. I don't think he loves public transport. Although, do you count like using public funds to go and fly jet
Yes,
off
I
to play
do.
golf? Does that count as public transport? I suppose it
That
does.
counts as public transport. It does. And he loves doing that.
But it's Westside and Cloud now panicking. And Shao, oh, he's the one to
Holy
land
shit.
it.
Win this
Beautiful.
round.
Works out that Vandal. Oh
Do
my
they?
God, mislabeled Cloud. 10 seconds.
Yeah, they do.
Win this round.
The Shao show returns with a pace safe card Thrifty, and they got
Sideshow is the
absolutely
Jeff Bezos of
chaotic there, and
Valorant.
it worked out very well.
Shout out to just 38
The Jeff
HP.
Bezos,
4
huh?
kills.
Now we're getting outside the realm of streamers.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I'm not the Lenley. I'm not the Lenley
Sideshow,
of
if we
Valorant.
actually had to lock him down to someone, I would say he's like the
Like I
Timothy
said, Navi
Tapman
were here
of
so
Valorant.
quickly. I think Giant X are maybe expecting 1 or 2 to walk a smoke in like an anti-eco here, but
Come on, Consus, you got this.
Give me some more of those.
What if you were the Elon Musk?
Navi all gas, no brakes ahead of the plant as well.
I am not
It
Elon
was like
Musk
Giant X doing similar things, right? They want to go
really
pacey
any
back
way.
into this. Still precarious though. Ferrara has to dodge all that, set up a little bit of a
The only
switch
thing we
back.
have in common,
Hero
well, we've
this
got a
time
couple things in
obviously
common.
littering the board.
Human male.
That's Cypher Util. Giant X make it through.
From what we know.
White, I
They
suppose.
did lose out on Flickless.
Yeah,
They
from
are
what we
down
know,
on
from
about
what we
half
know.
HP. So this retake is going to be deadly.
Shower's ult as well, so chance to make things even worse.
Bro, we're throwing Fade Horns out in fucking mid. We think this team is way better than they are. We think this is fucking. We think we're playing against fucking G2. It's fucking giants, bro. They're just running to the side and letting Westside destroy you.
But it feels more like a trap.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
how they all got so focused on it, but Ara's still breathing and
See
still
why Navi? Because I was thinking
dragging
initially,
out
oh,
Shao
I was a
again.
bit surprised
This
Navi picked
time,
attack.
He can't do
But
enough.
I
Giant
see
X
why
making
now.
mountains
Because they
out of
can't defend.
molehills in that.
I'll hold on to the side.
Up to 11 now.
No moving, panning, or
Just the
zooming.
one found in the second half here for Navi.
Did Lenley win? Oh, there's a bunch of Lenley fans in the chat.
Elevating
2-2.
the standard of play. West side, man. I can't sing his praises enough. Some of these individual
No moving, panning, or zooming. Here we go.
West side's been really, really good. And he kind of goes
Round
on
one.
the radar a little bit.
He does, yeah, because he's not kind of, he's not dropping 30
Oh.
bombs, but he's just so quietly consistent. And so sharp as well.
Yeah, this is getting much better. This series comes down to Haven probably. If we're looking at how these rounds have gone, on board. What do they do here? NAVI.
If Navi lose this round, I'll watch the Geo guesser.
Down middle, really.
Legit. If it's 12-6, I'm not believing. If they get to 12-8, I'll switch back.
Open for the taking here. NAVI maybe miscalling
Or if they come back, well, if they get to 12-8, I'll switch back. Bro, they're losing this round. Look at the map. They're losing that round.
Here. Yeah, Lenly and Turkey standing on the Dardanelles.
Turkey's gone.
I think he's in Bulgaria. No, he's going to switch to Turkey.
I might like Bulgaria.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Wow, look at that. They're on the same straight. How about that?
What in the world?
Are they right?
It's Russia.
Wow.
What?
On here with the drone.
They rotate back.
Some will come through. Ara looking to pave the way.
Hero though, gonna be revealed.
Why did they rotate back?
Give it to the boys at the back of the site. Ara though, good for one.
Okay, there's still
good
one.
for
Why the
second.
fuck are they
He has
rotating
the
back
ball,
when there's a
everyone
fucking
coming in to
clear
fight
sight?
backside. Xiao did what he.
Okay, second round.
What a start.
It seemed like he was about to possibly zoom in on Peru, which I quite like. Lenly thinking the same.
There's a cross by the side
No,
of the road,
not Peru,
which
Brazil.
suggests that it's a Christian country, which would make a lot of sense for South America.
Brazil.
As opposed to, say, Southeast Asia.
Both players really taking it all in, looking at whatever they can. But it's just this one image.
Clicking very specifically in Peru. He's thinking about Brazil.
Brazil. Lenly can hear me.
He zoomed in on South America, but he's just taking it in.
I really think Peru here.
Right, game over.
I don't mind a Peru.
That is like the fourth blast stack play I've seen just
East Peru.
hit flatter than a wall, bro. Yeah, like.
His pin is still.
Oh, he's in Brazil. Wait.
I feel like his blast backs make him move.
Told you on the go. It's Brazil.
Will's thinking about Colombia.
Are you gonna switch it to Colombia? No, he doesn't.
And
Oh, it's Peru. Lenly.
Huge.
Oh my God, Lenly's only on 2100 health.
Down to 2100. What's the next one? Let me see it. Oh. Is he gonna insta-lock Japan? Tough one.
Cleared out very
Max diff.
diligently. Nice util scaling up through market. Xiao though.
Okay, Xiao, fast retake.
Still holding on to a bit of territory here. Still has full kit of util. And just
GG.
gets melted.
Wow, man.
Okay,
What
Gio
a
gets the
slam.
I really like.
None of the ideas were good here from
Francis
Navi.
now switches to.
Where the fuck
Northern
are they?
Honshu. Lenly
What the
thinking,
fuck? Why the
wow,
fuck are they on some tiny ass
very
island?
specific. He's on a couple of islands
Damn.
off the coast.
This road for Constance looks like it could line up nicely, but you'd think that yellow road would
We didn't miss
be a
an
bit
Angel
bigger
one
than the
before.
road
Don't
we're
worry about it.
on.
Yep, Lenly has actually gone.
Don't worry about it. We're watching your goat Lenly lose to my goat Constance.
Okinawa there. Constance goes back to Hokkaido. Wow. And now it's Lenly in Honshu.
Oh.
Now he's in Hokkaido.
Oh my God, and they're next to each other in the end.
And it's Honshu.
It's Honshu. What?
Well, that
Okay,
was a
they
roller
live.
coaster.
They live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if Lenly had stayed there,
Round
he would have
four.
taken
Oh,
probably
it's very
about
red.
3,000 health off of Constance. That would have been very big.
But still, right now, round 4, Constance is flawlessing Lenly. But still, NMPZ, anything can happen.
Ooh. Oh, he's thinking a very specific road. Southern Pará. Constance is in Tocantins. These are very different guesses. Brazil is large enough that this could be huge.
Could be.
He's switching to Tocantins. And he goes for it.
Yeah, he does it.
Constance is in Goiás now, I think. He's a little more south.
He is, yeah. Farther south. Who has it? Wow, it's Northern Tocantins, and finally, Lenly deals some damage, gets himself on the board.
Lenly on the board.
nice to break the flawless. It's not
Ooh,
too
where's this? That house is quite American
much,
looking.
but it's something. He needs to fight back. Round 5, game 5, best of 5.
If it is America, then there's surely only certain place. It's got to be Appalachia, no?
Maine, New Brunswick. He's gonna stick to Canada.
Very high mountains. I really don't mind something like Quebec. I don't think mountains are probably too tall to beat Cape Breton Island, I would think, but maybe not. I mean, Cape Breton Island, I could see it. I mean, with the double yellow line and the way that this guardrail looks, I could see Nova Scotia. I kind of like this guess from Lenley.
I do too. He's in the mountainous area.
I mean, if it's Nova Scotia, it has to be Cape Breton with these mountains. Is Constance going to stay there, or will he go back to Quebec? This is huge.
I mean, Constance, if we're going to go Nova Scotia, go where the mountains are. Yep, he's going to move it. Is it there?
No.
Quebec is Quebec.
Wow.
Only 12 points of damage.
Oh my goodness. Could that have been enough for Constance that he stayed there? It might have been.
Is that a big bear statue?
Yep.
Oh, this could be fucking anywhere.
Feels like the U.S., I would say.
Definitely appear to be the U.S. Maybe
U.S., I'm going to say that this, some lakes there, middle.
Not.
I'm going to say
Much out of this. I mean, maybe a place where you have black bears. I suppose
Kentucky?
it's not everywhere.
Again, Kentucky.
Wisconsin. Oh my. Okay.
Wisconsin? No fucking
Yeah, maybe
way.
the pine is more northern. I'm not sure. I mean, you get black bears in the north. You get them south too, though. Places like Tennessee, Kentucky, you can see bears. So I don't know. Look at
Maybe
how
it
close
is. I don't know.
Their pins.
Yeah.
Like,
oh my God.
This is incredible.
Oh, they're just right there on top of each other. Yeah,
Wow.
great guesses from both of them. Constance will be closer. That's big damage, especially considering how low Lenley already is. Lenley's at just 1,000
Oh,
health
what
now
the fuck?
on round number 7.
What is this?
Australia?
No.
Namibia?
We'll see.
We have a city in the background in the middle of nowhere. Could it be Alice Springs? I mean, it looks. Oh my God, he's in. Wait, it's Australia, South Africa. They're in different countries.
I think South Africa here. Honestly, I'm
Oh,
trying
no.
to pinpoint
Oh my
where
gosh.
this would be in Australia. It feels more.
It
feels
wow.
more South African
My
to me, but
first thought was Australia. I don't know. We're split just like they are.
oh,
But this is. I mean, this will be game either way if they stay where they are.
Jake NMPC
Oh my
is
gosh.
Here we go.
real because this is anyone's
The classic South Africa-Australia divide.
Day 2, Lenley locks in
Locked
South
in.
Africa. Constance, are you going to keep it?
He's going to Alice Springs. He thinks it's Alice Springs.
Will it be Constance or will it be Lenley?
I mean, it doesn't
3
matter.
seconds to
He's
go.
fucking choosing where to go in
He's
Australia,
gonna
but...
switch off Australia. Who has it in the end? Timer's up.
Oh, it's Namibia! Did I say that? Did I say Botswana? Oh, Lenley wins! What a choke!
Beating Constance once again.
Oh, Lenley. What did they play in the final? No, what? Like, is it still a best of 5, or do they play like best of 10? Yeah, that is a bit of a choke. That is a bit of a choke. Oh, it's still just the best of 5? Still just the same rules?
You know, he won 7.
Are there any more games, or was that the last one?
But Ara, this is where Mini, he really came alive, and the duelist head-to-head all of a sudden is really leaning in his favor.
Yeah, I think you said just then that like Alexic was like 0.
That's the last game for
this series, yeah.
Which is crazy. Like for map 3,
Okay,
that's got to
well,
change. Yeah,
we
Ara
ended
to
it.
me, he was key in this.
Do we have more of this to go? No. Wanna watch some sideshow?
Is this? Should I not touch this?
What's I gonna make a sandwich? I'm gonna make a sandwich. Whilst we watch some sideshow.
Why is he Waluigi? Why is he Waluigi? I'm so far down. Toss me a rope.
You took the rope.
You took the
All right, let me throw it up to you. Let me throw it up to you. Let me throw it up to you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll catch it up here. Just throw it 8,000 feet. I'm falling. I'm falling. He fell.
He's dead. He's dead.
You killed me! You dumbass! You dumbass! You killed me! I was trying to catch the rope, and I fell off! You f***ing idiot! I'm gonna haunt you forever! Forever and ever! You're never getting rid of me, man! You're never getting rid of me! I'm gonna haunt you for so long, man!
What's wrong with you?
What do you mean what's wrong with me? I'm dead!
Jack, I'm in the fog. Jack, I'm in the... Jack, take Bing Bong. Oh, Bing Bong. Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh, you're stuck below, are you, Josh? You're stuck here in the fog. Welcome. No, drop the lantern, drop the lantern. You're so tired, you're exhausted. You could be home in the warm embrace of death. The warm embrace of death. It waits for you. There's no pain. Hey, the lantern.
Shut the fuck up and get away from me.
Oh, look into my eyes.
How do I...
Look into my eyes. It's fine.
No,
it's
no,
all
devil.
gonna be okay.
Where do I go from
I'm
here?
waiting for you.
Help me.
Where do you go? To me. You come to me, Josh. That's where you'll be going next.
Oh.
Just wait.
I can make it.
Whatever
I can make
puny try to moves you make, you can't. You can't make it, you fool. You don't have
big
the ability
lollipop,
to
big
make
lollipop.
it. What's over for a second?
Where did the lollipop go?
You need to really stand still for a
Where'd the lollipop? I threw the lollipop away. Hold on, hold on. No. Ah.
And you literally said, "Where's the lollipop?" It was in your inventory, man. It was just in your inventory.
Shut up,
You
shut up,
didn't
shut up,
swap.
shut up, shut up.
Ah, you don't need it. You won't make it. You won't make it. It's an insurmountable distance, Josh.
Oh, I died of poison.
Josh, death is so close. Yeah. No,
Oh, I'm getting poisoned. Dude, are you just feeding me ticks? Why is my poison going up enormously? Are these poison apples? No, Jack is feeding me poison apples. Jack! He's feeding me poison apples. Ah!
Come back in, Josh.
Eat food for stamina? Bro, what food? Oh, wait, there is food. What do I do with this? Like, how do I get my marshmallow? Ah.
We need to find a new way up. I think.
Ah.
Oh, I think. Wait, where does the baton is? Oh. Josh, what is happening?
I'm trying to eat my marshmallow, bro. How do I...
Why are you talking like a baby?
Oh!
Oh, you threw it! He threw his back.
Where did it go? Where did it go? Dude, these two are useless.
Jack! Jack, help us!
They're actually useless.
Help us!
They're fucking useless.
Help us!
They're fucking useless.
I'm just taking constant health damage! You useless fuck!
Josh, leap, Josh,
oh, the blizzard.
Leap.
Oh, the blizzard. Oh, no, the blizzard.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, the blizzard. It's so over, man. I came back. Josh, let me know when I came back for you.
Oh, you can carry someone's body. Where are you taking us? He's just throwing us off the mountain. That's crazy, bro. God. You guys make it, he says. After not helping us at all, he says, did you guys make it?
I'm alive?
You suplexed my ass off the mountain, you little bitch.
We're missing the game.
What are you doing?
You know what?
Hopefully no. No, we're good. Wow, perfectly timed. Bro, I was making a sandwich. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm gonna be so fucking tired tomorrow. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Who do you think wins G2 Sen? And it's day one. But the next day won't be as bad, Magnum, because it's best of fives. It's just one best of five. Which generally aren't as bad as two best of threes. Particularly when the two best of threes are always guaranteed to go 6 maps. Like America's will today as well.
They still had contingencies, backup plans, and
on Monday,
again,
I think we're
winning
just gonna
out on some of those
sleep.
factors, but that kind of
Not
just
do anything else, just sleep.
evaporated.
It did. So the momentum will sit with Giant X at the minimum, right? If you're looking at that last map, 13-6, a sign of life.
I am not trusting either
But
NRG or Cloud9 to win a
still
clean map
backing
when it matters.
NAVI, liking their protocols, liking their composition, and especially liking Rooksik.
Goes without saying as well, another thing the desk touched on, Ara has to go nuclear once more. Last time, 28 and 10.
Whoa.
Big map from him. Wow, does he consider missing with the spam here?
Zara shouldering it if they do come up through sewer. They're pausing for a second, see if anyone maybe re-clears or gets a little bit too curious. Oh, gorgeous.
Nice shot.
From Cloud.
You see this over, you're going to start drifting.
Meantime,
yeah, keep your eyes on Hero, because on the back of that, he's trying to make progress elsewhere. Hasn't slipped the net. Flickless still guarding.
but I like that Grubinho's come over to this side as well. It feels like they're reading this adjustment potentially. But the timing...
You got to have one guy
right?
to continue to
still
pressure
work out
Ray.
in their favor. And here it is. Contact made, but already one ahead. Alexic is going to be let off the leash a little bit, but catches the paranoia, so can't do much with it. Grubinho! Stunning work from him. Handling both the NAVI players. Only Shao to shoot back, leaving Ruxic. Maybe the man of the hour, but right now he's dead.
In this spot.
First to be made here for Giant X.
And another pistol on the board for Giant X. 3 left.
Leave Alexic here. Wait till these guys have gotten like back out to B. Have Alexic make some noise on it.
Paranoia is so good.
Yeah, I mean the
Then wait 5 seconds for them to rotate.
Really Ara that can get ahead of that, but you can't
Then go B.
capitalize on his stun. Nice! Good job! The paranoia just cuts off anybody being able to back him up as well.
He's now got hiccups.
Cloud bringing in a sheriff here, but investment across the board for Giant X.
A bit of a net slip here for Ruxic. I do wonder if he can maybe exploit that deeper down the line.
Yeah, I mean, versus the Viper, somebody has to be trained towards both sides of a main here.
A bit of a switch up, I guess, in who's where. Ara now opting to be down A long just with that.
Oh, Angel, they're not going to just leave one guy there.
And Angel goes down. And the Alvaron should know only one, but you're going to hazard a guess. There's more down there. God, bloody hell.
As well. Up to 39 HP now. Next will dig their heels in here. Still an opportunity, but Cloud's found another.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Spike down.
The rotations have been good so far, not letting much slip. And final player found. Grubinho off to a very good start and in-zone flawless.
Yeah, must have heard Yinsu for a flying start here. Just one away.
We are going to run over into Americas.
Obviously be back on the purchase here.
So I will do a picture-in-picture. I think we'll keep this game on because obviously it is an elimination game and it matters more, and we are on map 3.
Him and Cloud off to flying starts.
Unless, yeah, we get like a 13-2.
One kill on Shao, one on Ruxic. But this is where it has to start for Na'Vi. Kind of right the wrongs of that last map, look back on the same page, and get past this bonus with relative ease.
What are we doing?
It's not going to connect. Grubinho spotted. Alexi trying to follow through on this.
It's a weird spot.
Very weird. Somehow misses the trip as well.
How has he done that?
This pathing is madness. But
How has he done that?
He's got them a plan, but it kind of has. He pulled the rotation towards C rather than B. It's done the job. I just don't think you're going to be able to get away with it again, but we take it when we get it. For Na'Vi, it's just what the doctor ordered.
We're just going to play what? Narrow Swarm. Snakebite. Oh, we don't have Snakebite.
But a full 5v5 now. RV, they hold on there, stick the landing. Xiao's found one. Ara's fallen.
Okay, and next, looking well.
Well, an interesting cooker round from
so far. Make it costly.
NAVI. Felt more like a bonus round kind of play.
That's a 1 round.
Hold on. Yeah, it's looking pretty okay.
You like this one?
You'd want to keep that, and they seem to do exactly that. Yes,
pretty good from
Na'Vi.
NAVI.
It's a strange one, but it
worked.
It's strange. Yeah, it worked.
Maybe a little unorthodox.
I like the way they played post. That was really good.
Make it through Garage again, right up C against 3 players.
I mean, he basically got onto default. They got back into Garage without anybody catching the retreat. I think because they're so conscious that it's all out. It's a full-on hit.
Yep.
But they're already kind of backing away to play retake, so they don't want to catch these crosses. Operator in hand now for Ara.
Oh, he's gonna. I wonder how this scales against Ruxic here, because yeah, I mean he's already found one.
Okay, 1 for 1. That's the Viper.
The kind of back away, I guess. So well-formed thought
They can
there
hold
for
Aura
Aura, but
hostage
the
on the
cost
safe
of
side. They
Cloud's
know he's
life.
going to just repeat something, so
Giant X
they
don't
immediately
want to
go
allow
away.
Na'Vi to achieve anything.
Trip on the left
on the
side,
back
but
of Rook's utility. Liquid will be tested once more. Catches the same stun.
lots of stall.
Oh,
Hello,
Grubinho was right on the
no!
money, and he still is.
That's
Traded
tough.
out by Alexi, but the trades are going back and forth. It's a battle on B. West side, backside does well. Looking for the follow-up, can't find it.
I'm surprised I didn't get 2 there. What the fuck?
And it's going to be Aura's position,
Doesn't
being the
matter.
checkmate on that.
How are we that unaware?
But it's Giant X to walk away in
I think they were
the
just very
position.
tunneled.
Like, yeah, but
into...
there's 2 places he could be.
Yeah.
Another quick pivot into B.
Maybe he thought he'd come A lane.
Again, I think here if they can prioritize one way or the other, because, like I said, Giant X are going to try and address both sides of this wall. Both opportunities, I guess, on the back of the wall.
Take up. Nice, good job, boys. Nice that you split.
How much did Navi invest into that on their attacking side?
Okay, Navi.
Double stack on long this time, very different approach. And a lot going in to keep Rooksik under the thumb, it looks like. Early positioning allowed for Aura. Cloud was in support early on, but now going to position himself over towards that sewer. Aldron goes in. Rooksik's position. Knows that he hasn't made it any further yet. I'm pretty sure he would have been seen, I imagine. Yeah, certainly is now. Toying with him, yeah, Aura's had enough of that game. A quick reposition, but so far they're passing the test of
My
handling
Viper keeps
Rooksik.
dying first, and it's not good.
Again, it's a big win con in terms of the attacking default.
Like, against this op, we should
Navi
actually
to at
be
least
pretty good most
create
of the
a
time.
question mark, right? Not necessarily pressure, but achieve something on the back of that.
Don't know what Grubinho's doing. We should not be losing to an op in this comp down A.
Player model.
And for me, it's got to be such a nice confidence builder. Yeah, this is.
Giants beating BBL as the West Island? Yeah,
Guardian,
it kind of is. Not gonna
These
lie.
are, you know, feel-good kills.
There's no way he gets the kill.
How is Angel lived and all that?
Yeah.
Have you seen the
30 seconds left.
1v5?
He was destined
Into
to live.
1v3? Never in a
Not
million
today.
years.
No, I must have missed it.
Aura's too young.
Different game.
Different timeline.
I think it was on Dust 2, potentially.
That's so mean, bro. They do him so
for
wrong
now,
with these casts.
It's a very solid start. I'm looking for a
Why not,
pause
though?
from Navi.
Why not
I'm
just
looking
call
at
everyone
Top
else?
of the wall.
Yeah, because this
What's
has been...
what's the
Yeah,
alternative?
they're fucking
put on
comparing.
something
Like,
else,
this thing,
right?
this guy's so senile. He thinks he's playing Dust
just
2.
not
Like,
finding value
that's
at all
crazy.
off this.
Say funny
That's fucking
lines.
insane.
I want funny lines from my casters. You wouldn't get it.
I didn't
Yeah,
even catch
let's
his
make
one.
fun of how
It was
young
shouting.
Aura is, you know?
Right as well.
Honestly, that's true. You don't quite get the making young jokes.
There's not going to be anybody
Yeah, it's
actually
always a
to
joke on Angel.
progress
Always
on the back
fucking.
of it here. Hunter's
You can't
Fury.
be in a Teletubby.
Oh,
Like, you do something funny like that?
How's he down
Right up in
here?
their faces.
He's on the wrong team. Joined the attacking side. And it's not a singular endeavor. Grubinho going to do it as well, but looks like Navi's patience pays off. But do they expect a second body behind this?
Use a
It looks
fucking
like
drone.
area
Hello?
With some
No.
curiosity.
Yeah, well, the fact is Grubinho, they've got to assume somebody else has followed up on this. This time they're going to potentially explore towards C. Dynex almost ready and waiting.
I fucking hate when Cyphers do this. You see it all the fucking time that they check the camp, someone just kills them.
50 seconds now.
And I think it's an A hit.
Look at middle. My side's going for it. Okay, that's for the ult.
Okay,
Huge
you
info
know
from
where
this.
the
They can
Cypher is
push
off the
really
back of it.
nicely.
What?
Hunter's Fury?
Got to be anything to
know-
find.
That is horrible.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
That felt like violence.
What setup do you think
Sheer
that they're
amount
in,
of
where they've
violence from
aggroed mid?
Aura. And it's not
And
stopping
that
anytime
Cypher
soon.
just
Rutsch's
walked
got
down
two
mid
backs.
on
He's
his own.
made something out of nothing here.
Yeah.
But Aura's on the way, and Cloud on the other side. Can Hero stand the test? No. Falls under the pressure from Aura. And a fantastic round.
Never mind.
Want to see a
Where are
teammate
you?
What
What
here.
university
Navi
did you go to?
Now with a round
Let's
over towards
judge
C and
Alpha by
towards
whatever
mid,
he
I guess
says.
with the initial focus.
Oh, they saw him earlier. That's why they were still a bit paranoid about it all.
It's a 36 Navi. I got the calibration
Quick
wrong.
was to find it, but yeah, certainly.
30 seconds left.
We'll see Navi take
Did they put the alarm bot down and then run out of range of the alarm bot? Is that what
On
happened?
judging? I can judge you whoever
Because
the
they put
fuck
an
I
alarm
want.
bot down for
Across the
flank.
map,
Why not?
We're going to see it come
What did
through
I say?
ahead of-
Where have you gone to uni? Is what I
Unless
said.
he fast laned it.
I do know the Leaf is back. Princeton! Wow, I didn't know a TMV viewer had it in them. Is Princeton one of the Ivy League ones? It's like the worst Ivy League one, right? Got him! It fell off. Wow. Well, Hated Fate says it fell off. Cornell's probably the worst of the Ivy League schools. Fair. Fair.
Miz, it is wearing thin, and Gianx certainly have a bit of a read. So I want to see some.
What are you studying at Princeton? Have to be a prince.
How much NAVI have done here? You can back into a map like this. Yes, they started well on Icebox, but this isn't a best of one. And look at Aura again. This man's everywhere.
Again, it's going to be confirmation almost that they are trying to
Chemistry and public health.
Something.
What you got? So in how old are you?
On the back of the wall.
In like
I mean, Rooksig's posted
40
up,
years time, you're going to get called out by like a right-wing president.
Yeah,
you're going to be the next
Fauci. It's a lesser
Fauci.
purchase, as I said, but now actually does have some utility here from West Side to solidify Cloud's grasp on a site.
Go, go, go. This way. Go, go, go.
Stun. Starting to feel pretty red at this point as well. Starting to feel like they're in the right place. But
my hero.
Wow,
Hold
don't know what
on.
happened
The ult
there.
should be a
Actually,
free
great
kill.
stuff.
Nice.
This is huge. NAVI maybe catching the perfect timing. Catching Giant
I mean,
X.
still got two players here that kind of
pieces of the puzzle.
folded a bit like a wet leaf there.
The with these lesser weapons, Alexi will find one.
I don't think that ever had a high chance of success where you think everyone's in a Viper's pit.
Straight away, operator into the pit. It's certainly not doable for them.
I'm just kind of curious what happened to Cloud. And
well, it didn't look pretty in terms of the engagement between Hero and Cloud.
Yeah, like Flickless kind of just got then left in the dumps down below, what, in hell, gets stunned.
You lose the round. You lose
Spenwad, thanks for the 5 months.
Feel like
Today, it's my tomorrow, that is.
Did have that deeper
But
line, they felt
I
no
too
pressure
am
elsewhere.
hoping that Talon win,
Around
yes.
to round for NAVI. Don't know if they'll get one of those just like that again.
Yeah, is it? Do people in the modern day still go to American universities? Doesn't it just fucking cost you like 5 arms and 5 legs
one
that you'll never have?
Give up on the back of Aura's control because yeah, fair enough. Because again, the pit is here. The answer isn't to play full retake on A. If they give it up, the pit's coming out. It's as simple as that.
It's a big one there.
It's a big dart.
Nice, good job, guys.
You got 100k in debt from going to Cornell.
Get it in the school of ranked.
I think Termi will be in the crowd to hate watch. Probably not considering it's in Japan, but I don't know, maybe.
Breaking that down. Let's go in. NAVI now.
Some people do be rich. I understand some people do be rich. I understand that concept, but still. Feels kind of crazy. They are getting cooked by this off. Absolutely cooked, which again, does not often happen against this Viper.
Can't keep doing the same thing and hoping for a different outcome. But Angel finding Westside certainly could open up chances. They call Gravino on the back pedal. But do they know all of what's going on here? He tries to dip away. I mean, it's audacious from him. But he's still alive. 8 bullets. How is
movement from Gravino.
Surely dead
and he still gets one is insane.
Put to bed by
Fast
Hero.
flank again. They've really struggled against this fast flank.
Aura just wins this round.
Oh.
What?
Oh yeah, they scatter now. Cloud
It happens, it happens.
What does Aura do here?
My Aura.
Obviously going to try and reposition here, but I think what we noted, yeah, Alexi will pick up this info. The Hero's going to expect him.
There's a lot of 1v1s.
Yeah, but you don't expect this angle, surely.
All good. All
Clearing
good.
it.
I got nervous. Got a little nervous, and I asked the question, can they build from this? Now, the wall approach didn't work out, but you know what? I love that it was Angel on the other side to crack open a new chance, find a new way in.
Well, yeah, I guess the alternative is if we completely sell Rooksig, like I said, something else on the map needs to happen for that to not necessarily find the intended value, but it's not enough pressure to draw a rotation, not by any stretch.
Love to see a timeout from Giant X here. 2 rounds now, but I guess maybe because the money's short, who cares? But there's now some adaptation. Maybe he feels though that Cloud's got the right call as it stands. For Na'Vi though, a chance to close up the scoreline.
Oh, we're not going to check.
Slipping down the middle.
But Hero, yeah, is now tucked
But will he
walls, so
check?
it's not going to be noted.
Why is my neon upping now?
There's a lot of bodies here because of this. They're
Now
taking a
he's noted.
gamble. Hero surely
He
did.
might get traded, I don't know.
He is, but they're backing away at the same time.
Stop
But
him
Rubino doesn't
down.
outstay his welcome. It's a hit and run.
Dude, there's so many gaps in what Navi are doing, bro. I don't understand.
Scratching his head there.
It's not looking good, Brev.
Wait, you gotta sell me, like, what the fuck was on Haven before for these guys that looked so good? What was their, like, special sauce?
Step in the right direction. They're still looking for a way in. They're still
Kind of all of
and
it,
this
to be
hasn't
honest.
applied the
I'm not
pressure
gonna
they
lie,
think
they
it would
haven't
have.
looked really
Now they can
good
rotate extra
before.
point towards B.
Who are they facing?
This is good rotations from Giant X. They're making
Heretics.
some very good calls on this, but the better weaponry is still with Na'Vi.
A team that was, yeah, 12-1 on this map.
No US universities are the gold
Their
standard
defense side
along
was
the only
very
other
good, to be
universities
fair.
that
They,
come close
genuinely,
when
they
looking
had
at
like the
whole
best
life
defense side with
industry
this Viper.
is the
Solid
UK.
advantage
Also, all the
Like, a lot of these Viper
universities
teams struggle on their
already
defense side.
banded
Navi's
so
was
they
very
aren't losing
strong.
funding.
West side probably aware of that as well.
But they don't even run, you said with the Viper, not the Cypher, right?
I said Viper, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Hello?
Again, like, there's just gaps that are left.
Oh my
Oh my
God,
god, they're gonna
West side,
lose.
the alarm bell ringer right
Brother.
now. Na'Vi now
Brother,
sweating.
we can't aim.
Getting nervous.
How have we done no
Alexi
damage
pushed
to this
away.
guy?
Gives that deeper
Oh my
angle.
god,
Oh
he's
my
like
God.
West
three.
side, it's
We actually
stunning.
can't aim.
I
From
can't
Giant
believe
X.
it.
West side with the hero plays when they needed
No
it.
UNS
She didn't
universities are
expect
gold
that one.
standard, lol. The only other universities that come close when looking at the whole by country is the
And I
UK.
think Navi lose. It's not even that GX
fuck?
win.
What the fuck are you talking about? Your universities are fucking dog shit.
West side's always good for those. That's crazy.
I just think Cornell is a good university. Look, I'm not gonna fucking defend Oxford and Cambridge. I've met enough fuckers who've gone to Oxford and Cambridge. Twats, that's the word. Not all of them, but a large portion of them.
Here we go.
Twats.
Back into business. That's a bit of a gutting one for Na'Vi, because that, again, we saw feeling those building blocks back, like looking a bit better. West side under threat again.
They need to bring in an LCQ style tournament, except the winner goes against the 4 qualified teams in an Elite 4 type challenge, and if they beat all 4 teams, they get to
Another
pick
three.
a
They
4
can't
seed and
stop
go
him.
to
They have-
CHAMPS instead of
Again, one area.
I do like an
of
Elite
gap
4
in
challenge
their
kind of
attack.
thing.
He's insane, man.
Playing very well.
Did you think that
Honestly, that's a great
like
idea, Dog
fucking
Fanboy.
brick
Although
wall?
it shouldn't be the four teams.
Do we
Like,
have a stage in the car?
Aura's actively clearing this
who should
Doesn't wanna
lose?
leave
Whoever
anything to
lost the
chance to
worst
relate
against them
round.
goes
How are we
out.
also playing this Viper comp, but never actually just solo lurking A?
Yeah, he's a gamer. He's an absolute gamer.
Shouldn't come as a surprise.
Why are we complaining
West
about?
side,
Why are we
the
having a
highest
dick
headshot
measuring contest
percentage
about
at
which
44.
universities are the best?
No, it goes up
Why
past
do
the
any
wall
of
as
you
well.
give a shit?
Dude,
Yeah,
this is
man.
disgusting, bro.
Like
Just
globally,
show it.
look, I'll tell you right now. Globally, Oxford and
Back on the
Cambridge are
line
two of the highest.
again.
We are getting cooked by now.
Bro,
Globally, Oxford and Cambridge are like two of the best unis in the world. I'll tell you right now. Someone from my college went to Oxford. I went to a pretty small college. Well, actually, multiple people did, but one girl in particular went to Oxford. Let me just tell you now, she was not very smart. Okay?
On Giant X's defense.
She was not very
It's
smart.
just brilliant to watch. To do this against Na'Vi, who've been
Look,
in
Alpha
the
is in this
Resurgence
chat,
before.
and he goes
This
to an
has
Ivy
been
League
the
school.
return of Na'Vi,
Okay?
right? This team
And he's here.
pushing playoffs,
Talking
winning
right
out.
now.
You know,
That tells you
Shao
all
having
you need to
upswings,
know.
Ruxic arguably
Okay?
one of the best in role as of late. You've had
don't need to
Alexi
know
looking
anything
like
else.
a breath of fresh air coming in, and they're being held at 3.
Yeah, you talk upswings, like you can almost set your watch by this series.
Yeah, you can.
Half time.
And he's an NA fan, exactly.
And Giant X just
And he's an NA fan.
digging so deep to put on a display here versus Na'Vi.
Yeah, at least you might keep hold of an operator. Man, what does Na'Vi do? So we've been asking for versatility
I
on the
think the
wall. We've asked
LCQ
them
with
to do something a
Ascension
little bit
winner will be
different, but
great.
they're scaling into see
An
didn't look all that
LCQ
pressure.
with Ascension
Again,
winner.
Westside.
How would that
Yeah,
work? What,
initially
you run
forced up, but
Ascension
able to play
first,
back in
then you
quite
run
comfortably, able to
LCQ?
find those three, trying to play up towards sight. And look, there's money in the coffers of Giant X, so they could do this if they could take that operator away, and they have. Na'Vi looking like they're in financial ruins.
Last round in the half.
Some ultimates to work with, though. A lockdown, a pit. Way to clear a site and secure it.
Reach value?
Other side of
I've
things,
never seen a
Rolling
team
Thunder.
playing Viper get cooked
Little
by an
Beck
op on A
and
so
Timmy
much.
Fabinho.
Like legit, I have not seen it. It does.
Yeah,
It simply
Giant X
does
is,
not happen.
again,
But they are
early
getting
objective,
absolutely
dealing with the
destroyed
ball,
by it.
forcing Na'Vi elsewhere in the map, and they're so well equipped. I mean,
Like
on
on
that
short,
west
there
side,
is literally
yeah,
one
to
angle
deal
you
with
can be. There is
the
one position
contingency.
they can be in. And on long, just fucking smoke off long.
TP gets taken, going to be noted instantly. Nice work from Cloud, they're not going to lose a beat, but this worked out last time. They caught them asleep at the wheel, do remember. But this is a harder ask already. Xiao has to do something here. And the
Oh, they're
timing,
getting
not
fucked.
looking good for it. Cloud, Flickless all finding it back in. It's Hero and Ruxik, both trying to fight their way up. Do have the lockdown, just going to put it in willy-nilly. What are you going to do now?
We had two
Hero
over, like-
with nothing left to say. 4 against you, the chance for champions slipping away round by round here, and they ain't making it through this one. 9-3 is a commanding scoreline here.
Well, we actually might get to see the G2 Sen game. Hold on. Giants win a pistol here. Let's go. Again, if we do get time between the two streams, in fact, anyway, I'm gonna end the stream anyway and just restart it straight away. Because again, I'd like the VODs to be separate. Because if you change the title, like obviously we changed the title for Americas, but then the VOD would also be a different title, and then that's a whole thing, and I'm gonna be way too tired to change that. So. Your playoffs, Navi. Well, they turned up for map 1 and then they went to sleep. It's like they played Sunset and can't play Sunset, and so then they just are suffering a crisis in confidence right now. I think BBL should beat Giants, though. I really do. I think BBL should have the map pool to beat Giants. I'm hoping. Because I won't be that excited for Giants at Champs, to be honest. It is kind of a repeat of the first Navi Giants game. It kind of is, yeah. Maybe they just got the read on Navi. Just come back, give you a summary. What, this game? Map 1, Navi, Fist. This is Giants. Map 2, this is Giants. This is Navi. Map 3 so far, this is Navi. This is Aura and his op. So, yeah. Who have I got for NRG versus C9? I'm picking NRG, but I don't feel good about it. Again, I said this earlier, like, you could tell me every single combination, like, oh, close 2-1 this side, close 2-1 that side. Dominant 2-0 for this side, dominant 2-0 for the other side. Like, I could believe literally any... All is possible. All is possible. I would favor NRG because I do think that C9's best map throughout this playoffs has probably been Icebox, but now they've kind of shown that Icebox comp a couple times, and NRG have had a week, so I don't... If they end up, like, picking Icebox, I won't feel great about that. And then I'm not really... Like, the problem for C9 is, like... I'm struggling to find like 2 maps where I definitely feel good about them over NRG, I guess.
Xiao has done what he needed
I
to.
just feel like there's more ways for NRG to win.
Towards B, Aura going to take some space. Spike is trailing over towards his side as well as West side, getting curious about how much room he can take.
Reading the setup really well.
Deep angle as well, hard for Angel to clear. But considering it looks like he's playing very patiently, maybe expecting either a lurk up or something.
Barrel licking their
Aura's
lips,
already
looking
doing
at
damage to his
TS.
teammates. He needs to get over and help.
How does he get
Aura, the one-man show
almost
looking
3?
like. finally able
West Side
to
finally
stand
finds his
two
pick.
too
I
late,
mean,
looks
this is
like.
done.
Hero and
GG's,
Shao, what are you
bro.
meant to
He
do?
just plays time. He
So many
played that
awkward
so well.
angles to try and clear.
Good patience from Cloud as well. I mean, it's a
All eyes
That's a cook.
on
Let's
him.
honestly end this
Closed
so
out
that
the
I can
first
watch
half with a
G2 10.
bang, and now started off here in the second.
It's his third 3K on the map.
Are you with me?
On the decider. To try and push Giant X a little further here in playoffs.
Think about NRG is they might. Yeah, if NRG try and cook something up super weird,
From a
maybe
man down
maybe there's
as
a weak
well.
addition for C9. But like watching them against Lev was like watching,
Giant X really
you know,
stepping
like
up to the
a
task.
fully grown man kick a puppy to death.
Hello, guys, wake up, please wake up.
You know,
Man, they're feeling it too.
they're not even buying. Fuck me.
Pressure off
Giving
their
up.
shoulders. They know they're the ones setting that tempo, putting Navi
Like if
under
NRG
the
played
gun
like they
now.
did, because the thing is, I
For
think
11,
Cloud9's best game this
feels
playoff was
so
actually
likely.
against Sen. Though I think it was actually the game that they lost.
Being
Funnily
manhandled by
enough.
Neo so easily. Oh my god, Ari, you're a lucky
Like in the
boy.
other games that they played
Sliding
against,
through that,
who
but
did they
again,
beat? They beat
confidence
100
aplenty.
Thieves and Lev. I actually don't think they played that great.
35 HP. West side.
And but against Sen, I thought they did play well.
Navi retreat, tails tucked between their legs towards A.
But obviously Sen are much better than 100 Thieves and Lev.
Plant comes through here. Navi will realize they're staring down the barrel.
Last 3 rounds, they all
11
playing
on the
tier
other
1.
side.
Honestly,
All
maybe.
3 have sheriffs. Don't expect Giant X to let their foot off the gas. in
That's a
terms of
crazy thought.
discipline here.
Could be. Isn't that KC syndrome? I suppose it is a little bit of KC syndrome. But well, yeah, maybe it's just like playing to your opponents.
Have happened, but
You know,
not
we
looking
play
like
up to our
it today.
opponents and we play
Cloud
down to our opponents.
takes
Because like
a shout from CT.
100 Thieves
A far
are
foul
we're
towards
not a good
Garage.
team, right?
That
But I
11th
mean,
round looking to be carved on that scoreboard.
I mean, really, 100 Thieves are
Hero
not a
of
good team.
formality to fall. Giant X now 2 rounds away from continuing that dream.
I mean, who did NRG
to make
beat?
it to champs.
2 rounds, but feels like
they
basically
just
one
beaten
buy
left?
round
God,
if
man,
they
I
decide
mean-
to invest here.
How'd you take the
Who did
confidence
they
away?
beat
I
NRG?
mean,
How'd you stop it?
Navi just looks simply outclassed here on Haven.
Was it just
Read
left?
like a book.
Yes.
And they lost to
Massive
G2.
improvement in terms of
I'm out of here.
overall
Fuck
approach,
me.
considering the last time these 2 teams faced off as well. I said coming into this, it was
Like imagine
looking for
imagine
Giant
that.
X to set the
So I
tone.
saw a tweet from
They absolutely are. Grabinho
from EMEA
rewarded
on the
start here.
subreddit, you
Lexi
know,
will
saying
find a
that
response.
You're worried about Caliber. Keep
if
in mind,
America's
Navi
had the
beat Heretics on
other
this
like
map.
had the
One of the teams
same
now locked
qualification
into
rules
champs.
as
They
the
are
other
not a
regions,
slouch
then
at this.
NRG
But
and
Giant
C9
X
would already be in, and that
elevating
game
here.
wouldn't mean anything. Which honestly would mean I could have
One
gone to
trade out
bed.
initially.
Would have been
Cloud
nice.
just catching
But
a glimpse.
instead we got a cinema qualification game. But imagine those teams like definitely got into champs because they beat Lev and fucking 100 Thieves.
Split-second decision.
Like 2 really bad teams. Like imagine you got into champs because you beat 2 teams that are not good. Like in any way, shape or form.
Created a gap. It's
God.
only the turret to hold down the fort here.
Like at least because they play each other, like, you know, at least they're gonna have to beat someone of some worth.
He's gonna get the plant off.
Spike planted.
Unmovable so far. Just staking his
doesn't move.
claim. Tries to finally
he
get
does.
away with the help of Westside, and he does. Makes it out of there. I thought he was dead to rights.
I mean, who else is good apart from maybe EMEA? Yeah, no, there isn't. I mean, yeah, there isn't. Like, if those 2 would have gone to champs, they would have beaten no good team.
Here. Nice start for him. Trying to get on
Because
towards that
Americas
defuse.
doesn't have any good
Big
team.
round
But it feels like America's got
him
worse
as
from stage
Ara
1 to
gets
stage
caught
2
in the
somehow.
end. I
Like,
gotta say,
Crew
Alexis
weren't
been
good.
having a
Crew
rough
weren't good at any
game
point
so
during
far,
stage
but a
2.
very
Lev had
impactful
moments when
round
Sato
from
was
Team
popping
Navi.
off.
Mate, I don't want to say for anything
But then, as we saw against NRG, like, when they're bad, they are bad. Like, they are horrendous when they're bad.
Trying to hold their heads above water.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are good at one map.
Clutching.
And that's
breath
it.
For sure.
The Brazilian teams are all, well, I mean, we'll see about MLBR and champs, I guess, but, you know, the Brazilian teams during the stage were all kind of
Not there
shit.
just yet. Bear in mind, though, that was the bonus for Giant X. So they come right back in with rifles.
Yeah, Ara so close to that ult as well. That is weighing heavily on my mind.
No, NRG, yeah. I don't hate NRG or Cloud9. Like, those are the two, like, decent teams, I would say.
Forced off this early angle, but 3 players on this A side of the map.
But my point is that America seems to have 2 very good teams, 2 decent teams, and then the John Travolta meme.
Giant almost anticipating Navi. Try and take some initiative here, but it's a 3-player stack towards 8.
Not seeing any reclears coming in.
No.
There with the owl drone, certainly not.
No progress. Well, yeah, I was going to say no progress elsewhere on the map, but as we can see, there are opportunities to be found. Now with 45 seconds left, Giant X start to explore them. We'll have a very favourable numbers advantage here towards C or Garage.
Next year, America's will be good. Oh, it might be. Yeah, I'm not saying it won't be. America's historically has been good. You know?
Are in trouble, mate. Gets out towards backside. Safe from the scan so far.
But the thing is, like, let me use Crew as a good example, right? Crew, it felt like, let's end this game. Crew, it felt like you could depend on to be like a reliable, solid, decent team. You know what I mean? These past couple of years, Crew, as soon as they, you know, won LCQ, ever since that point, they've been kind of like a solid, dependable, you know, this is at least a decent team.
So much work.
But this stage, they really weren't. Like, this stage, they were really, they were bad.
Around. No care in the world. Hero, he's down to 32 already. Yeah. The chances are pretty much dead.
Spammed away in the smoke. Now have to retreat. Be able to hold on to a rifle here. I mean, Alexi 2400, Angel 2500, Shao.
We need less plus Sato on loud and we have a good read.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Kanazi, thanks for the 2 months. We less and Sadak going back to South American teams would fill the soul with joy, I think. I would be happy for that to happen. I'm not sure if it will happen, but I'd be happy for it to happen.
Or in your throat. It's not a good feeling. That final timeout in hell, I can only imagine you're staring at that 12 against you.
Les is staying on Vitality, is that confirmed?
End of the game, okay?
Let's go, boys. Nice.
What if you put Sadak on Vitality? Well, you can't if you got Les there.
In the Giant X camp. Maybe not so much for Pipson. The least chill person.
Time up, GG. This could be the last round of Angel's career. Bro, where's Shayo gone again? Why is the call keep dropping? Hello?
I didn't even know the call dropped. Wait, was it just talking to no one? I wonder why you egoed me 3 times.
I might have also talked to you and you just been silent a bit. This could be Angel's last ever round.
Really? I think he comes back next year. There's no way.
You think?
I mean, they're supposedly making a few changes next year, and then the major changes in 2027.
Americas is in a difficult situation. I think Fabio, what he means by that is
genuinely.
Probably these American players realize that
Alexic does have his
they were overpaying.
So can kind of supplement that with something, but it is back to the wall here. That chance for champions doesn't even get locked on this one. It's just the opportunity to then step into that next ring to fight for it again. Hero feeling the early work already, leading towards C.
And almost pinpointed here because he has to deal with the dart, but looks like will be unnoted at least, but they will notice second weapon here. Seeing that Hero is the one to deal with the dart, and then Rooksik spamming.
Why do people rate Heretics so high?
Towards C early.
You might not have watched 2024.
It's tense in this round. Navi don't want to make a mistake. That could have been it. Rooksik tagged up.
To 10.
Yeah, this could be the go up. Hero now might be on a bit of a prayer.
I mean, they only had one
They
light
sped
shield.
up on this, he'd be in danger, but it's all about timing, and that timing looks about now. Ara let loose. Can Hero be the one to save the day? Rooksik down on 10,
magic
can be
trick.
swept aside. Giant X are here, but Hero strides forward, stands tall for 2.
Insane.
The
And
rest
dude,
of
Ara's
Giant
been
X
having a
now
really good
swing
game.
in, take the site, get the info. Chul can't go too early on
Aura
this
and
Seas 2. He
Westside,
tries
bro.
to make a hero
Holy.
play. Shao falls, it's looking like
that is Giants, GG.
Giant X to carry on
Perfectly
forward.
timed, by the way.
Head held high and hopes.
Yeah, 3-minute overlap.
Right. I'm going to quickly end the stream, and I will be back in about a minute. It's just so the VODs are a bit different. GG Navi. I will see you in a minute's time. Literally don't even... If you're on YouTube, you'll need to change because it'll be on a different stream. But if you're on Twitch, you won't even need to do anything.